control in the name of love.
Look, tell a man no trouble, I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on site. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah. No need for the snoozing. Big whip outside, I'm cruising. Big stick inside, no losing. Better watch out for the snake and Judas is. Don't ask them who this is. I bet they know what I'm moving in. I bet I show it into a dim. How you hate and then lose again? How you hating my vibes? Why you wasting my time? Getting hype on my line. Tell a man I don't want feedback, I just want relax. Brand new whip, two-tone, I need that brand new hit. You know, like lean back, brand new bits. I live in we pack, man, you never gon' like us. Get them on sight now, let them on light that way. They know I'm more righteous. Look at my life, I'm living alright. I'm nice, you know I'm alright. Cause looking like Christ, no need for the hype or fight or telephone vipers. No need for the telephone vipers. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or priors. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence, watch it. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or priors. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence. Yeah, me, I'm moving quiet. Ask me, I need me an island. New watches, perfect timing. No need for the surface shining. Ask me, I need me a few. I need me an island, I'm keeping it true. The man, I'm a wild, I'm keeping it cool. No need for the telephone hype from you. Yeah, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Tell a man no trouble, I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah.
Fill him up another pound of blood. Then he throws the money on the bar. He never lets me keep the change. Fighting with the mirror is deranged. Why don't you smile? Why won't you smile? asking me to play their favorite song. Play it so that they can sing along. Will they hear what I'm writing? I'll give them something more exciting. To make them smile, to make them smile. To make them smile, to make them smile. Says I never call or hang around. Thinks I've got another girl in town. Should I throw it all away? Or should I stay another day? And she will smile, and she will smile. And she will smile, and she will smile. Why don't you smile? Why don't you smile? Why don't you smile? Why won't you smile?
Yo, how's everyone doing? Welcome to day number 2, though. Play on 911 is a mental tournament. They're not alone, they're doing a best of 8 each day, which I find surely mentally taxing on some of these teams and players. We're in the remaining section of PUBG, hyper aggressive, really fast. We're going down to kind of like 5-6 teams, phase 5, and then we're fighting out a very early game. We're fighting very mid game. We've got 18 teams to add. We've got an extra 2 teams as well on a very hyper region. It has just been a pack full of actions. Loads of clips obviously been running their way out towards YouTube. If you haven't already, give us a follow on you. We are live. I actually pushed out to live to Facebook, so we are live now on Twitch, YouTube, Twitter or X, and Facebook now. So wherever you are, let us know in chat if where you're watching, and obviously you can choose your platform of choice. The best thing obviously with Twitch now changing their policies. Obviously I will be powering myself though on advanced.gg, but this time I'm going for the gummy bear flavor, so I'll let you guys know how that one is. It's not as sweet as the sour watermelon, to be expected, but it's good. I quite like it. Very quick though, before we get into game number 1, I want to have a quick look at the leaderboard. Now, the leaderboard is not updated correctly. Let me just reload that. Give it a second. It should come through. There we go. There we go. Leaderboard, though, as it stands. Project Underdog, though, are sitting in that top spot, though, with 108 points. Obviously, Aventus, though, are in second. But Hardshift able to claw their way in towards third spot. Now, we are only paying out first, second, and third. There's a couple of other bits and giveaways for longest survive, longest kill, etc., and best play. But for now, it's just first, second, and third. It is a super tight I suppose leaderboard as it stands. There's only real 30 points in it all the way down towards kind of that 11th spot. So it's going to be one just to keep an eye on. It's going to be one just to watch now as we go into it. As I mentioned, though, it is best of 8. This time, though, we're going to flip the tables. We are going to be starting on a wrangle and then working our way across towards Miramar. So 3 wrangle, we're going to go Vikendi first, Tago, and then we're going to go Miramar to close it off. Miramar, though, did kick off quite aggressive, though, yesterday, so I don't expect things to slow down a bit later. And we know we ended very aggressively on a wrangle, whether that was because that was game 8 antics or whether that mean it was just straight to the back. Anyway, enough of me. Let's get into the action, though. It is going to be game number 1. It's day number 2, though, on Play on 911. Let's go, peeps. Game number 1. And we've got a good flight path, actually, with a south up towards the north. Let's give or take, goes through the middle. Does start on that sort of southeast all the way across that northwest. But generally, it is a good flight path. Welcome, everyone. My name's Mike Power, and this is Mike Power Cast. And we are casting the 911 tournament. Season number 2 for them. I was blessed to do season number 1. It's not been my first event in this region, so I was warned about how mad it is. So yeah, I've done a couple, and obviously GD, bless. I've been covering their bits and pieces as well. They've been in chat as well. If you see that name, give them a follow also. For more information about this event, though, !911 in chat, especially if you're on Twitch. That will get you the information. The other platforms, though, I will send you the links out as I need to get the commands sorted. Plain, done and dusted. Our leaders are last out. Looks like we're getting MSP and Logic Q Gaming. They're going to be moving their way towards Yaz. We've also seen a slight congestion of parachutes, though, in that middle section. No run overs just yet. OAE. Good to see they're actually a 4 today. Played yesterday as a 3. They're done all right as well. I'll give them that. Logic, MSP, RC Sports. going to be landing down. Actually, one of the players on Mouse Esports, though, MV Wow, really impressed me yesterday, actually. Definitely a player to keep an eye on, watch maybe big things for 2024. I have to wait and see, though. Master X, though, will turn and go down. Logic will take the other side, so can't expect these guys to contest just yet. A good shot for them. At least one of them should pick up that car and get it into safety. Normally hit the left here and get it in just in time. Logic got the car, got the hard spawn, not got the zone, as we are seeing a little bit of a race on the other side. As an AI will pick up some initial shots. Why's my mouse feel weird? That's not right, that's not right. Hey, that's better. That's better, lads. That's better. Oh, how cold is it as well? Oh, well, that's how cold it is. I'm going to Morocco next week, so let's get the heat on, peeps. There won't be much for me next week. I've got the GGL, Good Game League, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, covering the finals for that. And then I get on a wonderful flight off to Morocco for a week. So you will be blessed. You won't have me for a week. Oh my, this is a marathon. It is a marathon. Best of 8, I know, is mental. So, not bad. Got a couple of options, really. Obviously, it's go towards that Gatka. You know me, I always kind of toy with it always goes back to Everest. I also think that the snowmobile, that's what Southside is going to be a factor to discuss and watch. A couple of hot drops, or say hot drops, quality teams, VBT and experts, though. We do it to the Mouse and Logic Q Gaming. Red Pack and then our OAE have split slightly. Rest of it is pretty tight. Let's stay with this sort of North Georgia area. Shots are kind of raining out. They are a little bit split up here. Experts, though, does have VBT. VBT actually ended yesterday really, really well. They actually nearly got themselves into that sort of chicken dinner spot. VBT, I think maybe waiting for this one. Trudeau. Oh, he didn't get the nade that time. What a way to start. We saw some crazy plays. I'm not going to lie. TV Gab was my highlight as he ran through the flames of Doom. Not just once, but twice. We saw rocket cars spinning in midair and a tyre burst, and then they spin the other way. That's a great nade, though. Dugal gets the first one. I wonder if Speedy's going to be able to get up here. I don't think he is going to be. He's going to be quick on it, though. Just gets up there, but I don't think he's got enough. He hasn't. Shots are coming back. Has he been spotted here? Now take the shots. Good shots. Yes! Got the ridge to play. Laid out. If he gets the airburst right, it might cause some damage. Doesn't quite get the throw nice. Have to continue to move around, but he's going to need backup really from the other team. Smoke goes out and Wall goes around on the other side. We are seeing Expert 18 making the push now to get in a position to try and stop that. The smoke actually is going to help Speedy now. Another flash will go through. He's distracted him enough to go on it, though. Can he get the shots on? He gets a drop shot, baby! Got to look on the other side of the road, though. Oh! Nade over. He's going to get splash damage here. He does get the splash damage. Here go down. BT, aggressive start. Got to get tight. They've already lost 2. 1 is down. Experts is going to move over. Oh, mate. Last chance bracket is going to be insane. So Sonic's obviously went down there. So that'd be one to keep an eye on. Obviously, Foot is going to be one to keep an eye on for me as well. That is going to be a huge... Has he grabbed him as well? He has grabbed him one time. Good play. Another nade comes up. He's pushing himself further. Maybe bounce off the tree. Nades would have been good on the splash damage, but... means he's not going to know he's moved. Be cool. Pressure on. Gets the re-knock. Needs to take his time. Both will get flashed, I feel here. Needs to get the reload. Gather information. Headshot, baby. VPT. Annihilate experts. They ended in second place, though. Now they find themselves taking out the first team this evening, but only down to a 1. Oh, this is the PUBG at its best. OAE moving their way up. Hard Shifters who actually got game number 1 yesterday, now taking on OAE, who are as a 4 now. Needs to make the push, though. He's hunkered down. Going to get the play over the top. Good play for them. OAE looking to continue to go. Hard Shifters down to a 2. Scandal. Retreating back. I think he's going to try and look. Red Pack, though, is going to get the Thirsty Thursday. Spray goes back up the top. Does now get a point on the board. Still trying to back away from this one, and the pressure will still continue. Hard Shifters, though, on a harder split. The question is, do they overextend here? It might be. They have overextended. The Tars just get enough one down. Scandal. It's going to be happy with that one. Look at this, though. Pioneer's coming down. There's one. Thank you very much. Hard Shifters. Oh, nearly getting one on the board. Pops up on the other side. Noah push, though, coming in. Red Pack on the Jason side. They're coming in. Hard Shifters going to be going down to a solo now, but so is OAE. Oh, leaderboard, yeah, good show. I need to turn that on, my bad. Get that top off. MZ, we are top of the league. Say we are top of the league. Oh, there's too much action. I don't get the opportunity to get the bottom. Try now. Oh, taking a tab. Drifting, that tire's keeping him in play, I feel. Pun. Look at that, it's Tokyo Drift. They see me rolling. Oh, it's gone. That car's going to go as well. Pun chasing down. Oh, look at this mental hardship going through the middle. That car's gone for him. He's going to try and get the ridge and far away. Oh, he takes a little run. Little runny legs. Oh, just right in the middle of the field. You have to lay low and pray he doesn't get spotted. So as I said, zone could shift either way. 16 teams, back to kind of a normal amount here. Put it on dog, take high lows. Unknowns, though, come further in. Cool, they're all working. We're so immersed in globals, I'm not gonna lie. It was like last game. Was it like 7 teams or 6 teams were fighting for like 8th spot? It's not like they were fighting like for the win. They were fighting for 8th spot. 6 or 7 teams for 1 spot. Just managed to get their way in. Footy Sports went down some numbers early on. That got denial from them. They then obviously tried to work back. T-Bone, got love for T-Bone. Gets his way back up there, but then he falls down to zone, really. Talk about zone. Let's go down the other way. CM had a great day yesterday. As right, what it needs to do now. I can't find Anto getting picked. I don't need to really shift from here. Feel for hard shift. Kind of is well out there. Do need to keep an eye on the other channels, as we've got people in YouTube and Facebook. How you guys doing? Welcome. I'm so close to getting 1,000, like 996 or something on YouTube. If you haven't already, like honestly, it'd mean the world to me if you can go subscribe to my YouTube. I do want to build that platform. I have been working on it now for a couple of months. I need to work on actually building content for it, but I'm going to work on the subscribers. Unknowns I've pushed in though, a little bit in more. No, just kind of this 2-1-1 split. Now pushing their way over. They did get the res. So, Royal team back to a 4. I think it was a res and back away. See him so far off in this compound. Now, if I was Anto, maybe use the building to back away. Maybe back this way over. And use them, just block the building out. He's actually got himself caught in a pretty bad spot, really. Needs to rely on the team. He's just stuck in. You don't want to take the fight that side. You know, he's got a nade. Get a nade maybe through that door. Might get the knock. It's an RPG there, isn't it? Gets one. Now get the crash, boys. Royal team needs to get tight on him. Anto's taking the fight. Gets 2. Boys crash on him. Give him some support. Rest of the CM team now are further afield, but now working their way in. We're looking to try and get. Now getting the res. Royal, get over here, lads. One of the reses has happened. Anto looking for that. Does catch one. Get the flush, man. We got one. Stop him getting the res back in. Now the boys have got to him. See him on the other side. I don't think we're able to get that one. That's the res has happened. See him have been flashed. More blue zone nades. The pressure's coming in from the other side. So we've got one information now. We're going to see a bigger crash. Oh, he's just in the blue. He's just got out of it as well. And flash though coming through. Information is gained. Oh, one's gone by. Surprise! There goes one. CM down to their final player. Now backed in here, waiting for the push coming their way. Phase 3 goes further afield. Can't leave it too long. You might be able to get some thirsty Thursdays. Oh, he looks out the wrong window. Damn. Royal. Took their time. Pick it up, it's 4. As the teams are working their way in. I've got to give a big shout out here. On shift. I'll get yourself an upgrade in the old Chrome Aston Martin. Very much a run to the west. Has to roll back. He's going down towards this sort of field, the snowmobile field. There's a few shacks that he can put up on. Major fight though is going to come from one of my favourite sections of this map, and that is this area. Boomers, or ex-boomers shall I say, now as last starts, they are not opting to stay on the outside. They're going to try and take a bit of a chunk off of this zone as they will move further in towards this sort of petrol garage in the corner. And VBT is down there as well. Now, living the dream. It's a play. Give you that. How long you've got the zone for, that'd be the interesting one. I think you might see a shift further away. Let's go over to now as our South Hill. South Chinky Hill is quite hot though. First shots are coming. Punisher, who are the third in here, go for one though. Nade should go down. Nade is well overdone though. Olympic throw on that one, champ. The nades are coming back. They are closer. Going to cause some splash damage on Champ though. MSP has to get tight. They've got to get the U-tool back up and over. Got to make this more effective. Those confirmed does come in. MSP now down to a 3. They're going to have to use the outside smokes to their advantage. Blue nades haven't really worked out for them. Master X though first is leading the charge, wrapping around this sort of north side of the hill. Jumpstone is further up though, but they are seeing the third party action coming now from Pog, who are on the other side. There's a quick kill confirmed. Mouse Esports need to be reading the kill feed. There's another one down. They've got to go now. Otherwise they're going to have the kill stolen away from him. Pun have fully disengaged. The third party action comes in from behind. I think they want to try and sweep back. Allow Project Underdog though to move in. Dreamer living the dream yesterday. Nades will go up over that side though. Yeah, though, he's making a push forward, though. Does go down himself. Dreamer is now going to try and take the fight, or at least the pressure off. At least if our Mouse team can't get the first. No, looking for it, though. Coming over the top now. Coming out, look here. They do get the Thirsty Thursday. 3 still remain here from MSP. Project Underdog, though, are leaders at the moment. Losing one. They're also free. Unknowns are coming behind. You can now see the third party is starting to capture. It's going to be a huge fight up here. This is going to be a bloodbath. I don't even know how to best cover this for you guys. Like, do I just stick on a FPP view, or do I try and give you the bigger view because there's 4 teams fighting? Like, what do I do? Red back down the bottom, though. They're taking shots. Unknowns trying to go all the way through the middle. Are Unknowns even going to be going through the field? Are they going to turn? Surely not. Surely not. Surely not. Oh. You got this, mate. You got this. They're coming for you. RPG it, baby. RPG it. Boom! Oh! No, he's only got the one. They are circling like sharks here. Stop and parking on the backside of you. Get another RPG out. Go on, you got this. I'm going for a full push now. They're going to lock him in this. I would. Oh, horrible, horrible. Up on the top side, though. Hunt. Store alive. Project Underdog the same. We do see Mouse, though. They have left the area. They're now pushed in from the other side, though. It's Logic Gaming trying to take the shots for them. They do lose one, but they go all the way around for those 12 stacks. Actually are turning off, though, and they are going towards our last stance. So we'll continue to move through. I believe I'm getting joined by CC. If you don't know who CC is, if you jumped in, CC_cast. He's actually a really good friend of mine, NA caster. If you haven't already, give him a follow and get some love in chat. I don't think he's ready for this style. I'm not going to lie. He thinks NA PUBG is aggressive. That's what I'm going to say. But Underdogs do go down. As Pun do back away and are able to get the clutch where they need to. Logic Q Gaming. They are split. VBT. Can you get up from here? You got another kill? A 3? Take it. Take 4. Go, go, go. Ninja moves. You're up. Da-na-na. Da-na-na. Fixie will be looking at this going, what the hell? AVE, on the other hand, though, will go down. They try and come in our teddy bears. Need to have a good game. Kind of come out of the blue. There's only 2 of them now remain. They've got to stay alive. Crash now on the other side. Unknowns. Just put the X-ray on. Good nades. Third party action though coming in. He's in the car. You can hear him. He's chucking nades. While he goes inside. Oh, you are horrible. There's another molly. Oh, the car's going to go. You have to get out of there. You are going to go otherwise. Not see, jumps out, back into another car for safety. Oh, there's a free kill, take it. Oh, Unknowns. Pick up a couple more kills, losing a few. The fight is going to be on the south side, though. 10 teams now remaining phase 4. Look, we're double than we normally do. AVE taking the shots, though, and picking up one of the teddy bears. Looking for the confirm. They get that pretty quickly, though. One of the teddy bears now remain. AVE, they still sit on the outside. No one else seeing. Shots come in from last stance, and Skinny eventually with the last get throw. Lows it out. Teddy bears down on that one. Name's good, actually. Oh, she said it bounces too far. Oh my god, the force of you two will come through. AVE down to a 2. Red skiing Cobra. Have to try and back away from this one. One is very much focused in on. I'll wait for the jump out. As he jumps too early, he will be seen. More importantly, he's got a team rolling behind him. Have to dub back here. VBT could cause a problem though. Let's get the first one. Fixie calls the one. Kobe on the off angle though. Gets the offside. There's a second one down. That's the air burst here. Somebody's going to roll. More nades going down. VBT, he's gonna come up right behind these. Oh my god. You got this. Nades, you got money. Get money over the top. Molly it, molly it, molly it, molly it. Molly there. There's 1. There's 2. Oh, a couple more kills. VBT, GG's. And the sea of smokes, though. AVE, gonna try and outdo. Unknowns do go down. And with the X-ray on, we can see through, but as a player, they have no visibility here. Gonna try and now get the confirms on the other side. Kills and steals from the other way. They're all getting hounded. KG, they're just on the outside. Well, EU-ish, I guess. Yeah, true. FaZe don't. No, FaZe got in. Cobry. He goes down. Reski, though, has taken hounding. So both these players are on the outside. Last dance. Gets that confirmed. Done. He does beat up pretty quickly. Reski, though, is going to make the push forward for him. To figure out exactly where he is now. Just taking punishment from the other side. You know what, as well? AV are going to want to try and push this way over. 8 kills for them. GQ. You're literally jumping tree to tree at the moment. Is he in? He's in there. You see him? What's he got? Any more? No more. Oh, he turns around at the wrong time. AVE will find the little ledge they can now play. KG do get their reds back on, so they're back to a 4. 6 teams remain. As we roll ourselves into phase number 6. I kind of feel like this is the fair final phase for this style of region. But Red Pack are looking good, definitely on the outside. Got a lot of control here on the zone. Fun, sitting themselves in the middle. 2 kills for them. Logic need to sort of run their way. A lot of teams have been bleeding out. So the player though for Reski though is down. He's got level 3 vest, but he's got such a big movement now to make. Logic have to get strolling themselves as KG. They already know someone's up here because they were taking shots backwards and forwards. And don't forget, AV did get the knock though on KG. KG got a decision, right? Do you wrap up on the hill? Do you go up and try and take Reski out, or allow him to go on the other side of the field? If he goes down on the other side of the field, like, he might be a problem. What they're not aware of, though, is our Logic Q team. Obviously, they will be looking to ensure that Reski doesn't come down this way, and Aventus gets pushed in towards that compound, but the smoke will be enough for them to at least block the shots from KG. Right, as long as he can get into it before Click Noob. Let's hammer some more shots over towards him. Oh, he's getting down. No way. Where is he? I've not tapped him. I've not tapped him. Oh my days. Get to him quickly. Ah! Aventus nearly going down. 5th place for them. KG got the numbers. They've got 4. Only 3 for sitting for RP. In the middle though with a 2. And then we go down for a 2 on the other side. 3 kills, Logic Q, 8 kills for Punters. They've been very much fighting on that South Pachinki hill. Red Pack, not really teasing. They've been on the outside, not really involved so much in the action. It's only 3 kills. They got quite a bit of damage. And KG been in that compound again, rotating around that sort of southwest side and resulting in them making into kind of an area. To wait and see. They are outside the zone, and we are going straight towards the snowmobile ending. Drop is going to go right into the sort of south side of the zone. Just bless kind of that KG area. If they know their terrain well, they know that pine is pretty close. A lot of damage coming from the cars, so it's going to explode. That will be a at least a tactical roll forward on that vehicle. And I don't think he expected to go that far as it does slide its way down. I'll be looking at that car like, what did you do? Fine. We'll now need to wait for the KG team. KG is surely going to hold that ridge line they can. Logic got this like little ridge in the middle they can play. As, yes, they have deployed the destroyable train, but that's only really because of the grenades coming in. It's doing the right thing. Gotika is I think I butchered that. I might do that again. I'm sorry. He's looking to try and destroy that car. Drop is clear. He's tapped the drop. Tempted to go get it, maybe. KG with a huge nade. Oh, they got the off angle. Impact down. This is going to be interesting, though, if our team know who's in front of him. Magic, though, is making the push forward. 3 teams now remain. Looks like KG are in much need of a win and are looking to try and extend out. Going for maybe the drop. We're going to get the bicycle. Get the drop 100%. What's in the drop? At least get the armor. Get the armor, lads. The one down. Punt in a very difficult spot themselves. Here comes the flashes. See what we can do. Hydonix is a very strong player. Obviously one quite far out. He's a complete destroyable zone. Final play now for them is Logic Q. 3 kills. Hanging down low. Maybe tap out the zone. It's best of 8. So Play 7. Quite a long game, actually, let's be honest. I'll try and find him. The bodies will clear. Won't provide the cover anymore. That's what we do. Taking the shots, though. Let's release the pressure slightly more. Contend down in the middle. Smokes will go out, and KG are in a full send now. Zone is going to do some damage. See if he can get up. Maybe take the fight. Gets one. Oh, nearly going for another point, but KG deny it. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. KG will take game number 1. It's our first Erangel. 10 kills, 20-point game. A nice start to the evening. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. KG close out match number 1. Oh, good game. Limsey, not taking it off, mate. We are top of the league now. Arsenal. You love it, mate. Good game. Lots of action at South Pachinki Hill. Fight after fight. I think we need to think of a name for a third party here in this region because it's just insane. It just happens all the time. We saw teams trying to defend. Pun somehow, some way, we were able to get out of it despite being squeezed on both sides. They actually popped out, went down towards the actual field. They were able to hold out. They done quite well as well. AV getting controlled on that south side, trying to work in. KG held that compound for quite some time. The kills really came later on in their game, but as a result, wasn't too bad. We're going to update the leaderboard though. We'll go for a quick break, and when we come back in 9 minutes or so, we'll be on round number 2. It'll be another wrangle. See you guys in a second.
make that head out of the
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
Yeah, you gon' need 100 men, 100 scopes, 100 cans just for you to watch what I'm doing under the sun again. God-given gift, MCs doing the running man. If you want me to get it poppin', may cost 100 pence. Yeah, what I supply is always in the man. The throne is mine, take that. It ain't a high five, got the upper hand. I'm too real, can't fake that. Who you know putting fear in them like this? You a vampire, still suck when you bite this. Lord forgive me for my sins, I'm feeling righteous. But they been next to me to show me I might just. They didn't think I could do it, I had to demonstrate how the flow is so heavenly, keeping demons straight. Who they fooling? I showed them the jig is up again. When I asked them who is the best, they get this to stuttering. Tell them
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
I came this far, nothing can't stop me now. They knock me down, but they can't count me out. I can't lose, I won't lose. I can't lose, I won't lose. You may wanna save yourself. I think it's best you run away. I won't let you finish. When you came for me, you played yourself. You scream for help. It's a shame that nobody will hit me. No pain, no gain. Watch who you bang with. Make it to the top with the same ones I came with. I shoot my shot, you better know that I'ma never miss. When they coming for me, yeah, I'm gonna tell them this.
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
Please select service you want. Select destination station. Select number of tickets to buy. Insert amount of money.
Just double check. Make sure my lobby's not crashed. I think they're waiting for one person. So, good game. I think that zone could have gone a couple of ways, right? We could have seen it play very much up to that top side, play towards the Everest, maybe the Gatka fields. Obviously, released very much towards that south side. Big shout, VBT early fights, though, took out experts, though, managed to get down to as a one-man down to that south coast and worked their way in. But give or take, getting up that cliff, one, it was super difficult, right? Two, able to get in as well. Now, last time it obviously released the area and pushed their way in, and we saw them fight with AVE and VBT eventually coming in. You got to go last dance. You knew someone was behind you. You gave up. Lucky enough, he got a knock. Didn't really result in too much AVE to get the clutch in there. But the one player, that one person was able to chip away. The one person you left got some knocks. And as a result, you go down to a 1 and eventually tied up against the outside. Eventually, though, we did leave that area. And as a result of leaving that area, KG just held so well. Not huge amounts of kills that we see other teams with 8s and 7s, etc. through the pack. But actually, generally speaking, it was a good game. Let's have a quick look, though, at the leaderboard. Now, as the leaderboard stands, Project Underdog, though, still sitting in that sort of top spot, so no real change there for them. There's no change for Aventus either. 92 points for them. They're still sitting in second place. We are seeing Logic Q Gaming. They've leapfrogged their heads. They're now in third. They are hounding down. There are still 7 games to play, so there is loads of opportunity. Pun also working their way up now as they get a big jump up from our 6th place to 4th, and now they find themselves 1 point away from the money bags, and that's where you kind of want to be. Hard Shifters, though, not a bad game, but not as good. They do find themselves dropping down the leaderboard, and so does CM. No other real major changes, if I'm honest with you. Royal Team getting into the swings of thing. They've gone up. KG with that win find themselves going up towards 10th now, but no hyper changes. So still kind of a generic. It's still ready to play for. As I mentioned, we've got 7 games left to play, so these guys get hyper amounts of kills as the guys and girls will sort of chip away at the zone. I think they've got to start weighing up. There's some teams and players that are getting high kills but not getting the placement, and as a result, I find themselves a little bit lower down. You've got to try and find the balance, even in a hyper aggressive lobby, because as much as the kills, yes, you can get everything you can. Logic Q Gaming, they're sitting in 3rd place at the moment. They've got 46 kills but only 28 placement points, so it could be slightly different if they can continue working on getting into their end zone. Anyway, for now, it's going to be game number 2, and it's going to be another angle. I'll see you guys in a second. Game 2. Let's go. Flight path slightly different though. We are going from a west to an east. Does favour the sort of south side of the zone, but for those that know, they know the flight path in the zone are not wedded anymore. But it does mean we might see a little bit of contention. 3 teams now going last dance NAI, and experts going for that George Paul. Experts must be trying to go and extend over towards that top side. Be interested to see how that fight happens on that south where we go for the cars, etc. Looks like Logic working back. As I mentioned before, a team, it's definitely worth noting, they're getting kills, right? They are getting kills, guys. They've grinded their way up to the 3rd. 46 kills, right? But they've only put 28 placement points. The team around them, like above them, Aventus with 41 placement points, Project Underdog with 40 placement points as well. Worth mentioning as well, below them, Pun, even worse when it comes down to those placement points. 57 kills in the 4th place. And as a result, they've only got 16 placement points. So unable to get into the last section of the zone. Unable to get those points there. So again, you got to feel like these 2 teams, if they were getting more points on the board, it could be a slightly different output, and then there's a slightly different output. It might be a little bit higher up though. NAI clown carring up as they go around the outside. They're going to figure out which way they go. This can be a hard. It's going to be really slow as they turn down here. These guys should be ready for the shots. They go through the sign, out the other side. They're going to hammer those shots through. Can they get a connection? Not quite yet. They are still able to make it through at the moment. They've lost a tyre and the car has lost all momentum. 2 front tyres gone. And oh my God, NAI are crawling to the other side. Have they actually stopped shooting? They've stopped shooting. No way. Look how slow they're going. Zone comes up towards the Georgia Pool, and they are surely getting out and running, lads, is quicker. That is painful to watch. It goes the same speed at the slow cam setup, and surprisingly, the boys are still not shooting them. Let's go back to the action now, because we know it's going to kick off between Last Dance and Experts. Experts are on this corner section here. Last Dance though got a bit of a wider split. Skinny though is furthest down. He's in the front sort of, I can't really call it front six anymore because it has changed. It's kind of a front fours. Hashtag still front six in my eyes, right? Still front six, people. How stressed were you watching the last game of losers bracket, waiting for the final leaderboard? Oh my days, mate, so insane. Obviously, look, I was cheering FaZe in the end. If you didn't see me in chat, I was like, FaZe Sunday, FaZe Sunday, FaZe Sunday. And they gained like 4 places. I've seen, and again, I've been blessed. I've been lucky enough to cast FaZe on those style of zones, and they played it like they normally do. Hold that sort of doctor's surgery area, take the corner, don't let anyone feel towards that corner that's just sort of below him, and then obviously work their way in. And do you know what? They executed well. They might have got caught out. You two are now coming over as Experts. They died last time. Early doors. Let's go into VBT, who've just lost one as well. Oh, trying to get this res. Should be able to pick it up. There's that res now happening. Last Dance on the other side. He's just having a little look at this now, but Skinny might try and go back and round. 3 are pretty tight. Oh, who's the best player in PUBG? Let's get 1 back up. So back to a 4. Oh, a little further afield. So a quick look at the zone. Zone looking like it's going the same sort of way again. And yeah, I've got to try another knock now happened in the area. Where's VBT? They've received a knock. Are they out? No, we've still got 17 teams. Where are they? Red Pack, MSP, unknowns. They're not sitting in the middle. Am I going bonkers? Have I lost a team? Have I lost a team? Anyway. Last Dance though, they are kind of circling here. A bit like a prey. Trixie's just trying to have a look on one side. Skinny's gone the other way. Voice for Experts are. Remember, they lost the car, right? So they know there's no car in this corner. That's BBT. I'm going mad. Might be airborne. So, Experts, eager not to lose bodies again early. So they are now backing away. Fixie's going to be the one that should logically pick them up as they wrap out. He just needs the time to look to that right. A little bit more on cue. MSP, they're losing one as Ice Boy 4. Red Pack gets that. Tell me one of the best. Yo, who's the best player on PUBG PC in the world? It's a very hard question to ask because one is dependent. A lot of people would say Tiggleton. Some would say Shrimsy now. They're very, very strong on the NA region. EU wise, again, I'm a big fan of Fix. But again, that's personal preference. Let's go down. Good shot from Fixie. Depends depends as well. You're looking for a fragger. You're talking the best player, and you're looking at, well, they might not get the kills, but they're the best IGL, making the right calls. It's a very variable question. And then you PC. I've got an okay knowledge of EU or MIA and NA. That's before you start looking at, oh my god, Pow, X Woods, any of the 17 gaming lads, like Danawa guys, insane. So I've got 3 parts of the region down. Still baffled that we've lost a team somewhere. I'm just gonna do something I don't normally do. Where are they? Not there. How are VBT? They crashed out? In the plane path go. MSP losing 1. Plane pass here, right? I see him. Baffled as to where VBT are. I died from MSP. Oh, you got 18 teams full. MSP got them. Now they're getting controlled by Red Pack. And they're not on the theme because that's why they're bad today. Ice Pack though, big move round. MSP. Oh, Straits goes back. Is Ice Boy been seen? You can see him now. So he's tagged there. He knows there's an isolated player. Jamming pack's going. Most will go down. CM. Oh, dropping on AVE, kind of. Surely, that's a free kill. 1. He's run short of the compound. That should be another free kill. It is 2. Get the 3. Oh my god, let's go for a full 4-pack. Nade goes out. Nade bounces. Doesn't quite get the damage or the curvature needed. Another one comes through there because of flash inside wall. That's the bounce that he needed from the other side. Here comes, though, the confirms. He's not going to be able to get. It's going to be down to the final player. Sniper, though, is the final one. Let's see if we can get the final push and shove, and it's a complete sweep here. AVE clear up 3. Nearly getting the 4. CM parachute themselves into a very dangerous hotspot. Project Underdog though. Backing away. So you know they've got the teddy bears in front of them. We start give or take on this east hand side. Numbers really on the west. Maybe NAI will take that tower that I like that looks over the sort of Gatka fields. See the slight little suggestion. Does Pum go for the swap? He does go for the seat swap, but I should take the opportunity. Back towards the fight here on the other side. Last Dance have pushed out. Oh, getting these kills. There's 3 on the board. Experts down to their final player. It's a difficult one. Trying to use the building now as cover. It goes the opposite way that I was expecting. Back into the blue. Do you know what? Maybe try and get yourself in and across George and out the other side. Got a question. Would Last Dance even try and chase it down for 1? I wouldn't. Taking some heavy shots though. Well, they are repositioning though. Last Dance do not want to let him in. Notice those store hold that compound. Punt go for the top of Everest. Expecting it to come back their way. They are. Look at this. They do not. They want the point. They want the point. Skinny's going toe to toe with it as well. How far around would you go? Go up around the top, maybe? You hear the car. Oh. Expert, I'll give it to you, mate. You're all going for the run. If this gap here is going to be a problem. Oh, maybe both the boys are expecting him to come through the building here. They're both looking this way. What if he's seen like an emergency pickup? One med, he needs more meds as well. This is why he's running through. There's two on the left. Get the 2 meds. Get those bandages. Yeah, you're good, mate. You're good. I'll see you in a couple of zones. Zones just to getting back towards that top side. AVE will be looking for the drop that is about to land on top of him. And it is their drop. They have called it in. The flare going up. For those that need to chat, we'd like to play Gibson Car special game, which is guess what is in the drop though. So by the time the drop is going to hit the deck, get your guesses in. What do you think is sitting in the crate? Get there. We get the old OG guesses. The Tommy gun out the way, right, people? What time's it now? It is 13. So 14 on my clock will be roughly when we expect you guys to start typing in chat. We'll come back to that very shortly. Rest of the other teams are coming in. NSP looks like they're high side. They're going to get rolling. They're down. Red Pack now working their way in as well. OAE come around. Big top side rotate as Last Dance also moved their way down. And, before the guys get the steal, let us know in chat. What do you think is in the drop? I'm going to go 7s, I think. Yeah, MK. Nice little grab here. Resky. I think we'll be happy with that because he's running SLR, so he will be MK straight in my back pocket, mate. Ooh, Teddy Bears. Team Royal. Now, Team Royal, remember, game number 1, they got the win from here. They were on this kind of weird split before. They did take a little bit of time. I would have liked to see him a little bit more aggressive, especially when it comes around to Anto. He was kind of the one-man army leading the charge. And there was a little bit of PUBG luck that did fall into that. These teams, though, need to start rotating in. Zone continues to go off. We now lose Everest now as we play on the other side. These guys are going to leave the outside. Surely it's going to be a completely free kill. This is up and over in the buggy. Crash on the other side as well. Look at this. Unknowns want to take the fight. Unknowns are down some numbers as well. They lose 2 here. Hard shifters on the other side. They're going to play big 2 on the outside. They get caught already and Unknowns go down. 16th place for them. They get annihilated as well. AV looking to go forward. Logic Q said they need the placement points now. And the rare ski with the MK is here. Go for the pre-fire on the door. Somehow, some way, go upstairs. What the hell? Did he lose one on the outside? I think he was going to go pick up his boys. Resky though, taking the MK straight to the lads now. Keep rolling these nades down. Oh, blue zone. Gonna find some area to go, but he's gonna die from this one. Nope. And go down. Don't want to give up this one. It's the slowest Aston Martin way in. I'm gonna say he's lost some tyres. Yep, lost 2 on one side. Cobra back here to remain, about to be 1 now. Cobra is going full ascend, 2nd place here. Waiting for the peek on the window. Logic Q Gaming. Can I play peekaboo around the outside? We'll see come through. Shot comes through. That is a slight giveaway. Maybe Flash will go over the other side. Doesn't get to the right window though. Does catch him. He does duck himself in. Pre-fire comes round. That's a good pre-fire as well. I definitely would have done that. I'll tell you that. Like a nade will go up through the window at the top. Straight on top of him. Dodge, duck, dive. And more blue zone nades. They did double bubble blue zone nade last time. Oh, he's been caught. He's been done. 15th place. Aventus down. Logic Q will hide out another team. OAE on the other side. Is phase 3. Does tickle a little bit here. Won't be as damaging. Pun. Though on the outside. Tadonics. Waiting for him to get into that driving seat. They need to... Should really want to bloom a smoke there. That's what they need now because he doesn't really get the visibility. There's that car going. Nade over. Oh, he looks like down to the final player now, pushing out towards Red Pack. He must be able to see ginormous balloon in the sky in front. Oh, is he going to be able to get there in time? Not going full sense. No, they're still going at Project Underdog though. He uses the ridge really what goes in between the two slightly as they are shooting above him as they're distracted by Red Pack going airborne. It does allow OAE potentially through the middle though, but will they get the shots on him? They run as quick as they can, but he uses the train to his best of his cover and going for a full send now into Swamp. The zone is descending just on the outside of Swamp. It needs to be cautious though. KG already wrapping up here, going to take the opportunity now to get out, maybe get some of these meds on. Going down just to the corner of the field. 14 teams, 43, sit back and relax. Oh my days. This is not a great zone. Finally moving our way down. Red Pack already here. OPF locked in. Full send. Okay, interesting double flip move. Skew oof. Ooh, we all saw that. Famous though, sitting here. Oh, hello, there's one. Oh, free spray! This is the ceiling! No! Oh, he's been caught in the flash! OPF needs to get going. They'll go down the other side. Final play for them, though. They've got the knocks. You can't allow him to get the reses. I know he's got the FAMAS in hand. You've got to get going on this one, though. Goes down for a 1. Red Pack now getting involved as well. So Ice Boy over the top. Hunt do go down. They steal at least 1 away. Actually, no, they don't steal. Actually do pick up 2 kills now for OPF. They had the opportunity now to get the res. Got to use the opportunity now to go on the outside, but we are seeing Last Dance now getting involved. Nade coming up and over the top. More U2 going down. Gonna get smoke out that window maybe. Get landed, go get the res. Maybe let Last Dance take the fight because Last Dance are about to look at the fight here with Red Pack. They are creeping their way up and over. I think they are just having a little look at the compound. They won't know exactly who is store here. OPF. They do go out the other side. Experts eventually going down. Doesn't make it to 11th place. So, unfortunately, doesn't get the placement points as needed in the fight now on the other side, though. KG losing 1. 1 is on the knock here. Project Underdog, though, making the way through the field and now into the swamps. OAE, final player for them. He's trying to go dodge, duck, and dive. Takes him down to 1 over 1 shot, but that's about it for them. Project Underdogs, though, will continue to try and work their way through. KG, as they're 2. Project Underdogs, still working their way now in. Nice angle from Click Noob gets 1. Pep TV can't really take on the res. Is he going for it? He's going for it as well. I suppose Project Underdog doing the same, but it's going to be difficult now for them. Project Underdog, though, going for the push. Pep TV needs to be the one that's going to... I suppose he's got him back up. At least they can hold both sides. Smoke in the middle. Pep TV, they're not looking the other side. They're going around the other side. Click Noob goes down. Flash goes in. Bounce fully through. Flash going off sometime today. Use their nades. Oh, that's going to cause them some damage out the other side. There goes 1. Oh! Down he goes. Blue zone nade on the spread. Project Underdog, though, should be able to get the reses back in. Does go back again towards that top side. OPF, they're able to get on the reses here. We do see Logic Q Gaming able to take on the tower. They move through. Hard Shift keeping the numbers up at least this game. There was a 2-2 split. They got the high ground, but they'll be looking over the teddy bears in Gatka. There's all the teddy bears having a little bit of picnic in here. Blues and Nade is going to chunk. Got the jammer packs on those, so going to get shifting themselves. Teddy bears now very difficult. Surely it's a crash now. Into a 2. Hard Shift though. Nade out. Explosive, but not good enough though. There goes 1. There goes 2. Teddy bear swapping over. Final player for them. And it's no crash now. Just trying to survive. Zone comes back this way. Find a little bit of somewhere to hide. Logic Q. They are going to tab you up here. MK. Clawsy. Here it goes. Take the car. back his way. Got any, get a smoke out. The car does flip, and the MK does some damage. The SLR finishes it off. Oh, this is almost 6 teams. Phase 5. And most of them are out. Have we got any teams in zone? Hard to see any team. Maybe Logic Q. There goes number 5. There goes number 4. And now we've got a 4v4v4v3 as Project Underdog now taking on the Observatory. Our last dance, though, they're the ones with the 3. Now taking on our leaders on the other side. And Logic Q surely going to come around this side as well. The fight for outside the zone is underway. Project Underdog find themselves in the middle. And look at this. Logic Q, though, they're going to take the opportunity to sandwich our leaders. If Project Underdog, though, can't get out of this one, maybe get some more points and steals. MK rains fire, but no knocks though for them. Hardshifter just laughing. Surely Hardshifter going to play up towards his side. They already have actually. They are going to try and end this themselves. They do not want to sit back in the field. There goes one. Slips across for a second. Lays down. Doesn't quite get the second. Skinny turns and drops him down. Hardshift though. Big nade over the top though. Going to continue that pressure though as last is out on the zone. Oh, it goes down nearly towards zone, but he's actually on the other side. Inside of zone here. Skinny needs to get a med on himself. Needs to think about whether he's going to pick up one of his boys though. It's his final player day for them. He's only got a smoke in front. He hasn't got the util needed. Hardshift working their way in. Fixie's down. Skinny is the last player now. This is mental. This is mental. No one's in the zone. Look at this region, people. No one is in the zone. This is phase 6. No one even wants to be in the zone. Everyone's fighting for the train on the outside. They're flashing towards game number 3 from Project Underdog. Sending Logic Q on the other side. They've lost one, though. They've lost the MK. Let's see if he's been picked up. It's not been picked up, though. From the other side, they are picking up other players, though. Shooting down, spin around, 1, 2. Project Underdog says no, we want to continue to go. And there you go, we'll send it out though. Oh, down, final play now for Project Underdog. He's right in the midst of things. Hardship with 3. 3v1 though, 3-1. Phase number 6 is going, and we are still going towards the end. He spins for a second one, but a Hardship will get a chicken dinner on the board. 14 kill game with a 24-point round up. A hard shift made it look not hard at all. The hard shift went back to them, but they said no. The winner chicken dinner's ours. We are going to take the fight to everyone on the west hand side. And now the last one standing. Hard shift, 14 kills, 24-point games. What more can I say? Phase 6. Hardship being the only team in zone, and they went, I've had enough of this. There's a fightings over there somewhere in the west, and they just go full send towards it. Project Underdog taking the fight. Logic Q coming behind them. Last dance, having a last dance on the outside of the zone. Normally, you'd have maybe one team, maybe 2 teams fighting out there, but no. We had everyone to send in. Was it like 7 teams, then to 6, then to 5, instantly to 4. 4 teams then were fighting. Or 3 out of the 4 were fighting. Hardship went, no, it's our game to go. A little bit of shake up on the leaderboard though. Project Underdog still holding. People need to get this team out quicker if they want to stop the points being grabbed by them, because they are still putting a lot of kills and steals on the board. Anyway, I need to take a break. It's going to be one and final rank coming up. But for now, we'll see you guys in round number 3.
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
Yeah, you gon' need 100 men, 100 scopes, 100 cans just for you to watch what I'm doing under the sun again. God-given gift, MC's doing the running man. If you want me to get it poppin', may cost 100 pence. Yeah, what I supply is always in demand. The throne is mine, take that. It ain't a high five, got the upper hand. I'm too real, can't fake that. Who you know putting fear in them like this? You a vampire, still suck when you bite this. Lord forgive me for my sins, I'm feeling righteous. But they been next to me to show me I might just. They didn't think I could do it, I had to demonstrate how the flow is so heavenly, keeping demons straight. Who they fooling? I showed them the jig is up again. When I asked them who is the best, they get this to stuttering. Tell them
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
I came this far, nothing can't stop me now. They knock me down, but they can't count me out. I can't lose, I won't lose. I can't lose, I won't lose. You may wanna save yourself. I think it's best you run away. I won't let you finish. When you came for me, you played yourself. You scream for help. It's a shame that nobody will hit with. No pain, no gain. Watch who you bang with. Make it to the top with the same ones I came with. I shoot my shot. You better know that I'ma never miss. When they coming for me, yeah, I'm gonna tell them this.
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
Please select service you want. Select destination station. Select number of tickets by. Insert amount of money.
Take me out to the place I wanna be. Press the fire, all the scars in me. Didn't know why I was with.
Yeah.
Didn't know why I was with.
It's like I'm chilling in the Matrix, yeah. No neon, but there's neon light shining on the people when it's lighting up their faces, yeah. I guess I see you in my spaceship. Beam me up, provide enough for humans. I don't even come from extraterrestrial. I've been someone died in stratosphere. Guess they fear what they don't understand. I've had enough of this land, so take me up.
What a game. I still can't get over how quickly we descended and lost teams. And more importantly, it was the right play for Hardshift though. We'd normally see some teams maybe just hide out in the field, and that would allow a one team to come out from that west hand side. I think Hardshift played that right and they made the aggressive push towards them. Leaderboard as it stands, Project Underdog there, no change, Ventus no change, but Hardshift with that chicken dinner, 14 kills, put themselves now in 3 points for second. So they now take push Logic Q down to 4th, and they are now working out 31 placement points for them, 62 on the kills. Logic Q are in 4th, they obviously have dropped themselves, only 3 points in it. A little bit of a gap now, Pun needs to have a good game, Red Pack need to have a good game, but we are going to be sending it over now towards the amazing Wrangle. Final game for Wrangle coming up though, the best of 8 though, as we say goodbye to the luscious green shores. For now, let's get into it.
Already.
All right, so we south looks like they do have some teammates rotating with.
Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more, make you overdose. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more, make you overdose. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more.
Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more, make you overdose. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more.
broke the mold.
Here we go. It's match number 3 as we work our way back in towards. That's kind of again west to an east, give or take. Let's do a slight remake. The guys were working. Morning, Mark. Going to be a little lower bracket now. 100% for NASA teams. It would be surely make it off the hook. It's tough as well because a lot of EMEA teams didn't really get through. A lot of our teams out in that sort of AUPAC region have made it in. Yeah, mate, if I need to crank it, let me know, bro. Let me know. We are joined by the amazing CC. He's just stepped away at the moment. Cheeky enough, he's been watching this and he's at work and he was like, I just need to get in on this, Mark. Can I jump in? I say, yeah, 100%, mate. 100%. CC, if you haven't already, CC_cast is an amazing caster out in the NA region. Does a lot of gigs and also does a lot of stuff though for console and in the EU when he can. So definitely a person to follow. And more importantly, someone needs to get involved in this. VBT. Missed them going down early last time, but they are making their way down. Yaz, kind of in jumping distance now from that flight path. Didn't quite get it on game number 2. And they're going to jump themselves down. The actual zone is back down. So 3 out of 3 games really down that sort of west-hand side. And now you say it's that, and I'm going to crank myself down a little bit. How you doing, Check? You okay, bro? Anyway. So CC's mic will be slightly echoey when he gets back. It's because he's not on a mic like mine. So just bear with it. He'll be good. He'll be good. We can hear him. It's okay. Oh, is this a crash already? Have they crashed in with no guns? Oh, they got guns. They've taken 1. Berto does get some good shots over it. It's a 4-on-1. Needs some support from the boys, though. Does go down himself. The support, though, is further afield. Down to 2 now. Danny goes down. toes, but it might be a back away from the situation. Obviously, CC will come and go. As I said, he's in work, bless him. So he'll be back in a bit. He's watching. He'll be watching in a second. This is mental. So this is our last wrangle. This is a best of 8, guys, today as well. So best of 8. And this is game number 3. We did have best of 8 yesterday. It was a difficult day. A very long day. We actually started on Miramar, ended on a wrangle. This time we obviously did a flip. Teddy Bears, though, are against Unknowns. Unknowns on trying on the hold here. But we're scored on flats. Unknowns normal drop zone for them. Looks like our Teddy Bears, though, are playing all floors. Trying to wait or maybe try and get a knock here from Unknowns back towards the other side. As, we'll go look back at Yaz. MSP, so we're taking the south side. They are neighboured up by Logic Q, and then VBT out that top side. MSP and VBT, they went at it last time, actually missed the action. As MSP did take the win. And as a result, or the win from Lipovka. As a result, they got caught out by Red Pack, who came in on that third party. So Red Pack again lurking around the outside edge. So the zone does go back towards that western side. We've had a south into that snowmobile area. We've kind of had that sort of very much a west. This time, are we going to get that north side? Are we going to see Everest in? Maybe go towards that ruins area. We've got a lot of water at the bottom. So you, as a caster, you look at that, you factor that in. It's unplayable terrain. I think it's going to bounce up that neck of the woods. So we have to wait and see. Back towards our Teddy Bears, though, in the middle. No move from them just yet. Hot drop next game. Yes, there are multiple hot drops next game. Teddy Bears, though, they need to get some good games, good placements. They are looking for some information now, so they are just scouting a few things out. Obviously, Unknowns do split across here, so there's a 3-1 split. It does get the good tabs. Piglet lays down the laws. Lad's now taking the shots as well. He's going over towards that top side. Needs to continue fighting over there, but have to wait and see. Oh, it's in the middle. Royal rotating through. They are just getting tabbed, though, as we are seeing the pun team taking shots behind. That car is in rags, falling by 1080, refusing to let this car go. They do kind of get a little jump shot over. Falling by 1080 is the one driving. Shots coming in from Seba. Car's down on ones. Jumps out as well. 40 goes down. Can he get the cover? Does get the cover as he tries to go for a flush. Enjoy the face for the 5-6 there. Molly will come out. 40 needs to dodge his way out. This one should be able to look good on that one. Second Molly does come back short, though. The looks though is there now. Oh, Seba goes down as well. As the royalty might get the opportunity. I think Anto needs to maybe go for the res and let the pressure come on from Messi here. Oh, they've gone down. Another nade goes out. That nade might roll nicely to get out of the way of the tree. Doesn't quite get the connection as possible. Anto, though, is making the move. Another nade goes short now. So they're going to go around the other side. Molly will go straight into that smoke. Actually, over the top. That's going to be enough. That's going to catch, though. Champs will be going down. 40 back up, though, onto his feet. Champs is now down. I'm sorry, 40 is down. Champs is the final player now. Needs to look behind him. Not the first team to go. As we do have NAI. They go down and out. It's a difficult hold here. Champs is back here. As they do need to get that res on themselves, but they've got one. Champs got smokes. He has it. Good shots come in. They Tornado, bigger angle, and despite being bullied slightly, punt. They're going to take their quick sit down. VBT, they leave the Yaz field. Last dance taking the shots over the other side of them. We are now seeing though hard shift though. Game number 2 winners. They are hearing these shots. They're going to use the hill maybe to crest round. That means they will go towards Royal Team Nose. They are hanging out and trying to get as many shots back towards them. They have scoured it out, so information gained. And Teddy Bears and Unknown still not quite fight. MSP still need to leave. It's KG. They're going to get a blessing a little bit now on that bottom side. On shift, refuse to take the thing. They did get a knock back there. Jeez, they're going to go for a turn. They are. They got a knock. They want a home. That is a knock push situation. It's interesting. They kind of left the compound. It was kind of a throwaway. Big nades will come through. Pulls up. Nade straight through the window. Surely gets the res. VBT able to get the defensive now. Oh, he goes for the first. Should have stayed with the fight. Down for a 2 now on the hold there. They've got the res on the other side. That'll be pretty clear for them. Do get another one. This one confirms down and out. And Sin needs to get out of here and get involved in the fight. Last dance though, trying to get involved in this dance. Last dance straight over the other side now. They're moving their way in towards this side of the battleground. They continue to work their way further in. VBT doesn't got the ball. He's taking shots now. VBT kind of taking a slightly different fight. He's going to go down towards that molly. He does. Hard shift do get one, and VBT do go down. Last dance, get one. They are going for that third party action now. Not like this region to get involved this quick, surely. Oh, wait, taking long distance shots though, as Royal Team also doing the same. Teddy Bears and Unknown still not fighting, but Unknown's now not doing a 3-1 split. They are fully over and committed towards the flat side. Logic Cube, and taking on the 12 stacks now as CM, as they work their way around CM. Push Underdogs need to get going. Our Red Pack needs to get going, but my logic is they got, oh yeah, they've got an airdrop. That's going to be an airdrop, E pickup. And MSP, they now get rolling as well. What's left in the zone? People going for that donut approach now. Expectation will be, it is their neck of the woods. Middle ground, it might turn its way up. I kind of wouldn't mind the north side of this. I wouldn't mind it recall back towards that Pachinki boats, boatyards, ruin area. Not had it yet, really. Teddy Bears still fighting here. Still 4-on-4, I believe. Here goes the first knock, but straight answer in return. Just to get the res on Piglet. See, down. No, pistol on Piglet. Hurry, XDD. Yeah, they're all here, yes. There's 4. Did get the middle ground as well, so Teddy Bear should be able to get the hold. No, able to push. Need to get rough stream. There's no need to apologise for that, so just let the guys know that. Yeah, in the streams later. I've been enjoying watching some of the practice streams as well, you know. DC pops up a photo a second ago as well. With, not behind the scenes, but obviously they're setting up, ready for tomorrow. Oh no, Red Packer here. AVE back in this compound. Having a look round. Does see him. Somehow gets boots in the ground. They do get one. As the boys though are further afield. Red Pack got KG on one side, Zone going back their way. Shots are coming through. That's an MG, isn't he? Yeah, I can hear the MG. Car's about to go. Lay down, Click Noob. You got this, mate. Rain fire. If Ice Boy does get him, it's actually from compound. Zone starting its way back down. We are getting Llama Hill now. Is a bit punishing either side. So, a little bit of a long distance comes through. Oh, Project Underdog. Nice peak. Freedom picks on one. Oh, crash on the other side though. Royal Team has been crashed now by Hard Shift. Going through the middle here. Hard Shift though losing one. Scandal gun off angle. He goes down as well. Final play now for Hard Shift. Royal Team. They've been here for a while. They've already defended one team. Let's see if they can do another. Good shots though. Elite puts the fire across the bow. Trying to make the move. They need to be get over here though if they want to get the res back on. It's the same here, Royal Team. They need to get rid of these fight as quick as they can. Oh, hello. Play that. That's a free kill. More shots still raining through. Oh, the hot drop's 100% check. They just don't quite kick off all the time. 2v1. I think he's still 2v2, but Scandal is down. He's just trying to get himself out of the granny. Single house here, but wait for that smoke now to go. Has a little peekaboo over the top though, but he's already moved. He hit him on the outside edge. Surely gets him to rise. He doesn't get the headshot through the window, and Hardship get eliminated. 15th place for them. Difficult, as it's always going to be. I've not been watching this. 100% check, and a phase 6 finish normally. Is hot drops all day check. This region is cracked when it comes down to aggressive. Project Underdog though, just on the outside. Check for your benefit. I see Romanian PUBG. Here in all this little neck of the woods, I find very aggressive. This 9-11 tournament, and it's best of 8. They don't normally do it. I don't know why they've decided to do it this time, but it is a best of 8. And obviously with a best of 8, we had best of 8 day 1 yesterday. There's best of 8 day 2 today. We're on match number 3. We've got 1 Vikendi, 1 Tego. We close up with 3 Miramars. It is hyper aggressive this day. You'd always see crashes or people trying to take the fight early on. Phase number 3 about to go. It does shift its way back down. Lama Hill it is. Yeah, aggressive. Project Underdog though. That's why we see them on the move now, as they will take more of the south approach. Pretty sure this drop's already been grabbed, hasn't it, by KG? Has it been grabbed? It hasn't been grabbed though. Famas in hand, so that is a free drop. Was that up? Might have been in the game before. KG would be a little bit higher up already. Project Underdog working our way through. OAE come through the top. Lama's a dangerous one. It's kind of like sometimes the first team in is not the best team here. Royal team, they opt to go out around this sort of north side. Ah, he's taking a tumble outside the zone. Cars are gone. That is disappointing. Don't get the point away. 4 kills as well. And so, been a strong contender. Come on, Master, you can get him. Master's having a little look at this. He just needs his little toes, mate. Does get him as well. Put on the board. Needs to get it back, though. It's a race between the helicopter. I don't know if he's going to make it. I don't think he's going to make it. Envy's got the car. I'm going to go 2-2. Car's not good. Buggy's good, though. 2 with Scout ahead. And MSP. Envy, wow, this player is insane, mate. So 2 with must be parachute. Oh, they're going down. Oh, no. This has already happened once. Sometimes waiting for them to hit the deck is better, because you get the animation. And you normally can get the knock so from it. APF. Final player for them. Unfortunately, not under pressure, but soon will come into vision. I hear the car. I can see the car struggling. Teddy Bears rotate the way around. CM surely will be picking these guys up in a second. They're cresting the outside edge of blue. And despite thinking this is a clear rotation, if they go any more left, they will... Oh, what a shot! Whoever took that tire out. CMs are in front. And there's 1 teddy bear, there's 2 teddy bears, there's 3 teddy bears, and no more teddy bears. There you go. Other side, see what I mean, check. It is mental. So MSP though, they had that 2-2, and Red Pack go down 13th place for them. The teams are now descending. Other side, those experts down to their 1. Lexwood. Flash over. Molly too far. Grenade right on his tippy toes. Can he get away in time? He does get away in time. Needs to get a med on. I don't think he can get inside. Oh, he does as well. Closes the door. Like the other side. Rightfully so. You don't want to get caught there. Is he going to take the car? He's going to take the car. He's gone. I'll see you later. I'm done. I'm out. I've got 4 tyres. Gonna live the dream. Phase number 4. Straight up to Llama will be for him. Project Underdog, they work their way down. KG hold a really good position now. They need to really ensure that they don't get Logic Q coming in. Project Underdog, they will take the compounds. They should be able to get in, all right? Post on. Double take safe. Logic Q again. They need good placement. They're all working on placement today. They clearly went away after day number 1 and went, do you know what? We need to ensure we get a good placement on day number 2. Just keep trying to keep an eye on things now. These teams will start to work their way in. As a result, means they're going to get caught. One of them run straight into the MG. Kick Noob's got 2. Nades out. Over the top here. It should explode. Doesn't need to be cautious though. Does get another one though. We are seeing a bigger push. Everyone no needs to take it on though, but does get him down. MG down and now give me that's in my back pocket. We are seeing how the rest of the guys come down. MSP. They go down, but they do lose Click Noob on that rotation in. Oh, Logic Q straight behind him. What a play. What a bounce off this one as well. They won't even allow KG to get up. They do pick up the MG. He's going to come out the other side. Should be able to hear the feet as they just lay and see the outburst though. KG down to one player here. So he's holding the outside edge. Does he see him come down the bottom? No. He does now. Last minute swings the shots over to him, but he goes down to a 1. Does able to clear up. KG final play. He's now Pep TV coming in from behind. Takes a shot from the behind though. Logic Q. They are the ones that are taking the heat. As he has given away his position. But Project Underdog, though, picks up that final player, though, from Logic Q. But they gave the information. Information has been vital. Plays over the top. Gets shots onto him, but that might be enough. And he does try to go down, but eventually falling down. Project Underdog, though, he lose 1. As they also playing the third-party edge. It's going to be difficult for them. They should really go further in. TV Gap. How you doing, mate? Superstar from day number 1. All the players that are in chat, make sure you give them a follow, guys. TV_Gab is 1. If you are playing, just let us know in chat. And again, it's all about showing them support. Unknowns just below. I will say this event, I just need to work on my observing because it's so quick. So quick. Lots of fighters now going the other side. AVE get the knocked out onto 1. Quick kill, quick confirm. Lopek. Again, I think I butchered. I'm sorry, guys. Waiting for the push closer. Needs to look back the other way. Just got picked slightly there. Unknowns on the outside, getting pushed now. Well, that Molly's not bad, you know. Oh, the car's moved. Good move. Good move. Unknowns down and out. Push Underdog, though. They take out Logic Q. Royal team now on last, what are we, phase 5. Yeah, we're about to lose the remaining couple of teams now on the outside edge. We should be finishing this back up. 8th place now, 7 teams now remain. Royal team is down to 1. We do have a solo working their way in from CM as well. As not, we'll try and play in towards through Quarry, thinking it might be a bit more quieter. It's definitely not as quiet. It feels like PGC has been a bit quiet. Definitely not the winners bracket though. I did like that last game. That last game was insane. There's quite a few in chat as well, must admit. How is the boss? Boss is good, Jamie. Thank you for the support, guys. Check. Thank you for the support again. 4 months in a row, 7 months, Jamie. For yourself. Does Last Dance know about Royal Team? They're in the car. Come on, surely when you hear that car go, it's I stand up and take the shots. Go on, go on, go on, Royal, go on. You got this. Discipline trigger is on point. Because I would have stood up going, I got this. Suppose he's in zone. He's now trying to make the push around. See him on the other side. So a couple of solos. You know the solos are going to end up fighting each other. That puts to a top 5. There's one more solo. OPF on the other side. So really 4 teams remain. Underdog, though, wrapping around this way. Royal might get caught by them as they do push their way round towards kind of this sort of quarry, or North Quarry. Zone is pretty tough. I'm about to click on him, but it goes down. Underdog though get one. At least that draws the attention back. Phase number 6. Funny enough, we've got 6 teams left. This is unlike us. We've doubled up the lobby. Last dance. We've got 2 players left. Project Underdog to making the play. People need to try and get rid of Project Underdog though. Good shot though. Doesn't quite get the connection. The second one goes through. Doesn't quite get the... He's hitting on those sides. Looking to go back to an AVE. Now it's Project Underdog as well. Reski 360 spin. I think he's been spotted though. He has. Shots though coming up. Project Underdog also under pressure, but they hold back at least a player further back. But again, fair party, fair party, fair party. Zone shifting down towards the bottom. OAE find themselves in a good spot in the compound here. It's like, Famous, how dare you? CM at some point is going to try and come alive. But again, it's that whole like get rid of Project Underdog where you can. Good nade. Again, didn't get the confirm or the re-knock. That will get that confirmed done. 3 teams with solo players. Now 6 remain. AVE. Trying to take on Dreamer again. Always seems to be in the right position. 10 kills, Project Underdog. Again, Store climbing. Again, the team that people need to stop. And Arsenal sitting in first place at the moment. Reski. No, right underneath. Shots so continue to go through though. As he's cautious. Solo. And there's another solo down here. Solo. 1, 2, 3. 0 kills for 1. 2 on the other. Just trying again, all trying to ensure they can get their way towards the final. Reski. Looking forward. Ramos is going to hit hard. So it got limited on the old mag though, so needs to be cautious. I want to try and play down. Project Underdog though, backed up. Final player for them. 10 kills need to get gone. 6 teams now remain as we come into this final couple of sections here. AVE though play on the top. They did take out that Famous. I'm sure he's going to see the heads of Dreamer first, but he's able to duck his way a little bit on the other side. More shots that go further afield though. Dreamer comes up, gets one though. Reski comes over the top though. He needs to get the reload on. Can't continue to apply the pressure. Dreamer though backs into the corner though. Second comes in. M249. CM goes down. 5 teams remain as Dreamer lays down the law. He puts him down to 1. M249 will spin down and Project Underdogs will go down. We'll see this into our top 4 now. AVE do have 3. We actually got 4 sitting with OAE. No kills for them. They've been centralized up for quite some time. But then we've got 2 of our silos remain. 1 for OPF. The other though is for last with 3 kills, and OPF again with 0 kills. So 2 teams surprisingly in our top 4 haven't got any kills on the board. They might be trying to farm the damage. AVE 8 kills on the pack, and Project Underdog just went down with a 10. Oh, phase 7. I feel like this is a longer game, the longest game we've had so far this evening, as last will come back in. Looks like a few shots now. Go back over. Let's quick look at the zone. As you can see, all these teams now are descending their way over towards this side, and as a result, it does mean that they will be working into that final segment of the zone. Last does go down, 4th place for them. I can't even zoom anymore. Nice wrap actually. OAE looking to try and get their first chicken dinner on the board as they are out on this side. OAE, they're going to grab the grab a grows up. 3 versus 3. Doesn't quite get the connecting shots. Nate comes in. AVE Store raining pressure down. 9 kills for them. They are running their way up. OPF been left completely alone. Squeezing the same. We are getting a bigger push though. Good nade though. Picks up 1. 2v2v1. I don't think we're going to see OAE get the res. I can't find them getting the res back up though on the other side. 1 pound fish. Store alive. Store living the dream. Reski holding an angle back. The M249. There's a Punisher, but They are going to try and mate up as best they can. That's how the blue zone jammer pack. Everyone push around for the south side here. Phase number 7 though. We've only got 5 players left in the lobby. £1 fish though. Store alive, store in. Doesn't need to overextend just too much. And OAE, they've hit. Kind of doing a little bit of a run now. Don't know if they've left it too late. They think they have. Shots coming in from the Dragunov. It's going to heavily hit though. Resky does get the one. See if we can try and get the confirm out. I don't know if they're going to have to try and get the meds on. Surely he's going to go try and deny it for zone, but it's too late. That point will go that way. 5 kills on there. AVE now leading the charge with 2. £1 fish been spotted. £1 fish. Oh, the Moisin just missing. Let's see if he can take on the fight here. Going to come in behind AVE. The gunshots though going through. AVE looking very much to go take the fight on OAE. They go down now. We're going to get the opportunity now. Resky is down. Look down. Look down. Oh no, the spectator's blip. He does get him. Will £1 fish take £1 of flesh away from these players though? Trying to get their thirsty Thursday. Oh, headshot on one. Needs to go back around. £1 fish trying to close it down. Has got the angles. Resky though might be down as the nades will go flying out. That might bounce nicely. Should be able to get the confirm. Put it down to potentially a 1v1. No, it rolls too far. £1 fish of a second attempt at this one now. The nades going down. Don't forget, he's not been in too much action for too long compared to AVE, which is super warm. He's got the ridge line to work with. He's now working his way around the outside edge. That's £1 fish, got the high ground. AVE taking the opportunity, knowing he's going to try and move around. Opportunity to go around the other side, gets close as he can towards there. £1 fish going to come up over towards the tree. I think AVE are to expect this. The M249. No. Oh, I thought he lagged out. I like another way to go. £1 fish. Scratching the scales off of his head, thinking, where the hell did he go? AVE's done a little drop his shoulder and run completely around the other side, ring around the roses. £1 fish still scratching his head. I know there was a player here a second ago. There definitely was a player here a second ago. Where's the player gone? AVE on the other side. Get the MK out, mate. He's run to your position. A complete swap Saruzi, a flip of the coin as both of these players swap over position, and both of them have no idea where the other one has gone. AVE looks at the top. £1 fish. You can see them both on each other's camera now as they both look back. AVE still scratching his head as to where he goes. He dropped the shoulder. He run the low ground. He was clear. The smoke goes out. £1 fish looks up at the top. The smoke should be the giveaway. Surely he's going to be able to see it. AVE get a blessing. The shots come out though. Doesn't get the connection. £1 fish. Flipper floppers his way in, but does go down. Winner chicken dinner as AVE somehow got the win on that one. That's another good chicken dinner for them onto the board. But that there is our final Orankle game, and I'm a little bit discombobulated on that one, I'll be honest with you. AVE, nice amount of kills though. Resky did put a 6 on himself. But yeah, good game all in all. And look, do you know what? We get to welcome the amazing CC. He's at work. He's been watching the action and he wants to join in, so excuse him if he jumps away. He's not on the best mic as well. His camera looks on point and he's beautiful as ever. CC, welcome, mate. How's work, first and foremost? Clearly you're busy because you've jumped in for some action here. Oh, your mic's on mute. Your mic's on mute. You need to unmute your mic, remember? You manually muted your mic.
Sorry, I muted myself. Sorry, didn't want you guys getting in on the action. But it has been crazy here, just like it's been crazy there. The action non-stop coming in, man, and thanks for welcoming me. Like I said, Mark, like you said, I've been watching the action from the side, dude, and it's been crazy to be in. I had to hop in, man. I had to jump in. So you got the background cam, you got a little bit of this, but you got Mark.
It's all good, mate. It's all good. It's always here. It's always here. Interesting to see, obviously, if we get background. I think we are getting the feedback from your mic as well. So we just need to have a look at if you're coming out on loudspeaker. I'm just going to mute you for a second so I don't get that. We'll work on that in the break, though. We are going to throw ourselves over towards a break, though. When we come back, we'll be joining to this snowy storm of Vikendi, and then we'll be going over towards Takeover. But for now, we'll take a quick break, and I'll see you guys in a few minutes.
broke the mold.
Test, test, test. Test, test, test.
Put you in the driver's seat. Don't gotta hurry in the name of love. When you ride with me, don't gotta worry when tomorrow comes. I'll put you in the driver's seat. Don't gotta hurry, no, 'cause we stay in control in the name of love.
Look, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on site. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah. No need for the snoozing. Big whip outside, I'm cruising. Big stick inside, no losing. Better watch out for the snake and Judas. Don't ask them who this is. I bet they know what I'm moving in. I bet I show it into a dim. How you hate and then lose again? How you hating my vibes? Why you wasting my time? Getting hype on my line. Tell a man I don't want feedback, I just want relax. Brand new whip, two-tone, I need that brand new hit. You know, like lean back, brand new bits I live in. We pack, man, you never gon' like us. Get them on sight now, let them on light that way. They know I'm all righteous. Look at my life, I'm living alright. I'm nice, you know I'm alright. Cause looking like Christ, no need for the hype or fight or telephone vipers. No need for the telephone vipers. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or trials. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence, watch it. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or trials. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence. Yeah, me, I'm moving quiet. Ask me, I need me an island. New watch is perfect timing. No need for the surface shining. Ask me, I need me a few. I need me an island, I'm keeping it true. The man, I'm a wild, I'm keeping it cool. No need for the telephone hype from you. Yeah, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Yeah, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah.
Fill him up another pot of blood. Then he throws the money on the bar. He never lets me keep the change. Fighting with the mirror is deranged.
Here we go. It's the game, which means we only get one Vikendi. It is the southwest, up towards an east, give or take. But we know CC, it's not subject flight path and zone anymore. So it could go anywhere, but we know it's going to be pretty a hot drop.
You definitely know it's not going to go all the way up there towards the observatory. And if it does, players, I'm sorry. But I definitely can tell you we have some interesting potential for Castle. I'd love to see a finish there to end us up. We have to see some interesting circles in the past few zones with that Castle being in there. So, and hopefully the mic sounds a little bit better for you guys. But thanks for welcoming me in one more time, Mark. We're happy to be here helping you guys out during these crazy, crazy fights. The action has been nonstop. And it looks like we may have 1 or 2 hot drops here on McKendy.
Always. Nothing like this region but having a hot drop. I will say, obviously, CC is at work, technically. So he actually has the same mic and stuff and setup as me. So he's using like a different mic at the moment. So still showing him some love. Give him a follow. He is a great caster. And I said, yeah, he rocks the same gear I do as well. So definitely someone that you want to watch. He's got a couple of events coming up that he's covering for the finals himself. Plus, he does a lot of NA stuff as well. Plus, oh, and not forget even the console.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Best of getting out here. And we're finally getting the transition, doing a little bit of love, keeping PUBG alive, you know, because this game has just been a A1, man, since the start.
Yeah, I must admit, it's the game I cannot drop at the moment. I was talking on the break actually about this map, and now you enjoy that Tego and Vikendi's, the players are coming around to it. I don't think they've got a choice. I've always been a fan of this map personally. And obviously we've got the new map that comes out next week actually as well. So no, week after actually, isn't it? Is it next week? I'm on holiday next week. I think it is next week because I'm on holiday.
It's coming up sooner than I thought, man. Like I said, with that trailer looking good, people are definitely excited to see how it is. And I can tell you who's not excited, and that's going to be Ross here, stuck in a rock and a hard place, surrounded by Ted here. And unfortunately, that's just going to be an early pickup here. He's going to lose his life. Nothing you could really do there. They were scouting it out very, very cautiously. And just like that, we lose our first player here on McKendy.
Yeah, we do see him drop down pretty quickly. It was a little bit further up. I knew it was around here somewhere. And where are the bears? They'll be around here.
Loot.
So many bears have been getting points on the global scene, should we say. It's not just one instance. There's normally a lot of loot in here as well. So players sometimes will make a play. This sort of zone in the south side, there is a risk versus reward. These bears do hit hard, as long as you can hit them first, especially if you've got the firepower to do so. I think sometimes the reward in the caves might be worth it. Danny, he might be looking for one himself now as he's pushing over this way with the bike. And I do like these southern zones. Yes, we have a lot of water in, but we've got this sort of high ground here as well that these players will sort of hold out of these carts. It does provide some information, but you know, it provides the RPGs as well. So information gained, and obviously they do go sit down at the bottom side. Might be okay, maybe. If I was them, I'd be sitting on that high ground. You know, you've only pulled out second place with like 1 kill. You want to be getting some more points in the kills if you're £1 fish.
Definitely got to be starting to go on a little earlier.
Yeah. I think they lost a few though early in that last one, so they kind of hunkered down, which, given the benefit of doubt, it kind of worked out for them. Teddy bears, again a logo which I do like. I had to make slight changes to it, but there's not had the level of consistency we'd have liked to have seen. And now these teams starting to rotate. 18 teams, 70 players left alive. We've got about 80%, I'd say, land. Maybe a little bit less. And then we've got a huge amount of water on the other side. All I'd say is that it has the capabilities of pulling down south, guys. And if it does, we're going to see it very, very tight on the outside. Unknowns, they are pushing back this way. So Pun does get not just the one, but the two. They are looking for this third. They do get it. Taydonix, though, will be looking for this one. And surely unknowns. There'll be no unknown to this one. It'll be I've only got a level 1 vest. Please don't hit me in the lids. I need to get the hell out of it.
Not a single idea of how he made it out of there. Again, no equipment, no nothing, but he's going to get it out there with pipe dreams and should hopefully be able to make it into this next zone here. But he's pulling right into OPF territory here, right across the street. They're going to take some shots on him as well. Maybe ending the day early on Vikendi for the unknown, but it looks like not able to land those shots. They will get a chance to survive.
It seems scrabbling for loot at the moment. Look like the drops are in the distance here. OAE. Could be disappointed they couldn't quite get that chicken dinner. A lot of the other teams coming. We've got the snowstorms as well. AVR are getting the knocks on the other side. Experts are down to their final player by the looks of it. They've just not had the best day either. Expert 18 seems to always be the last one left alive. Level 3 vest on him though, so should be all right. Hello, big kill. Oh, maybe.
Denied.
And
That looks so good on our end, but unfortunately looked better on Cobri's.
now, interesting. They've not gone out, so it means they've got a disconnect somewhere. The question is where. You'd expect him to be in the compound somewhere, as the flight path was up here. So if he ended up on the flight path, then he would have gone down and out. Shots going back forward. KG versus BBT. Every time I see VBT, they're all getting better and better. I know they're on a newer team, they're newer players, and they are supporting the action and the events. They are doing well underneath it. Again, tournaments are very high intense, and then you just come to this region and it's just like 10 times over. And it's actually, to be fair, it's much quieter start we've got, which does mean we're going to have a mad middle section. Unknowns sit on the outside of Red Pack with a 3-1 split. KG will now work their way in. NAI on that west hand side, they're going to have to try and come in themselves. Have to try and work further afield. Hard shift. I think he has seen him in the compound. He has. So Last Dance, who's ex-Boomers. They have been spotted now. That's a nice lineup for the shots, and Quiet nearly gets Fixie down. Go for the second. Fixie, don't get head down, mate. No! Ooh. Goes down. Great shots, though, from them. Now it should be the push, because we know Hard Shift won't never deny. They're already in the compound. Nades are cooked up over the top. Don't be high enough, though, to clear the roof. And someone's got a bigger Kobe nade in their back pocket. Like our Last Dance, though, you can see on the map, they are consolidating themselves in. They should be able to get the res on. Quite surprised they've not closed the door. But lucky enough for them, Hard Shift are unable to get the util in. We're also seeing a bit of a 2-2, and Skinny is now on the outside, but let's see if he can pick up anything himself. It's going to be a fight in the compound. Hard Shift has been spotted as well, so be cautious. The Bears are going down, and Last Dance are down to a 3.
Unfortunately, yep, team loss for the Bears right there. Not going the other way, but we got this fight breaking down, and again, kind of stalling its way out. So far, so good on both ends. We've got knocks happening in the other end, but Unknown, the final player, finally spotted out here, and again, just nowhere to go. Cannot find somewhere to save. He's still not anything to cover his head. He's going to pop some barrel shots, pops up over the top one more time, looking to play a little bit of peekaboo, and an in comes support from RP. Now it's going to be a 3v1. Had he found that knock a little bit sooner, could have went the other direction, but unfortunately, continuing to put himself in a more troublesome position. I don't think he's going to be able to make it to the car, so it's all about taking the fight. But there he is, actually inside the vehicle. He's going to take his chances. Nade box up over and gets him out of the vehicle. What a nicely timed nade. I don't know how it was that time, but there it is. Done and done.
Oh, it hit the rock perfectly and just bounced up. If it didn't hit that rock, CC, I don't think it would have done the damage that we would have expected. But with the knock, with it hitting that it bounced up, and it obviously got the air burst on him, does go down and now. Now the smoky building is underway. Last chance, though, Last Dance, sorry. They are on a 4. Fixie Day to try and... Oh, you've got Molly. This is Frame City here. Skinny's chasing. Hard Shift backing away. And also, are they backing away? They are maybe... crashing in more. Hard Shift out all around the other side, waiting for now the other crash. They have to dodge, duck and dive. They are under a bit of pressure as it is punishing Fixie. They are still holding this. That blue zone nade might cause some damage actually. So that goes straight in on Hard Shift. That's going to force him out of the building. Double goes through. He's out the other side. Gets caught with a couple of shots through the building. He's down to one shot. Won't be too much now. It's just Fixie left. Surely the Hard Shift boys need to crash in on this one.
That was a nice little trade coming out right there. A much-needed response from Hard Shift in order to fight this fight in their favor. Stepping up the stairs, looking to find the next knock. He does find his way onto the roof, down and around. They're able to get the confirmation, but the support is there from Last. He's still dancing through the window, pops the shot down and off the roof with the Spider-Man-like vibes. He's going to take that shot. Gets the knock, and the trade comes through from Last. And then a Hard Shift, what kind of fight were we watching there? That was some extravagant plays in order to get that, but now he's having a hard time getting in through the Vikendi windows there. But the reses should come through for Hard Shift. Mark, what a fight.
Just move the car. Oh, this region is insane, mate. Okay, yeah, it was proper round the robin. I like to see that Logic Q has got the camo gear on now, taking the opportunity to camouflage in towards the Bears. Nice little tail there on the wing. CM, though, under pressure, and we do see RBT. They go down towards Red Pack as well. CM down some number as well. They are in the 3, slightly split here. Mr. Nitsan is right underneath too. That ridge is providing a little bit of cover. Zone goes again towards the west-hand side. We are seeing the numbers now fall down as NAI. They will fall. Descendo Royal Team will clear that one, though. But we are getting Project Underdog, though. Leader of the pack. They are working in. Maybe try and take the third-party action as Royal Team crawled up to a stop. And up there is a very difficult area to stop. He is going to take the opportunity to get a med, and maybe that med will just play out, and he's now second guessed of why the hell did he stop here. Needs reinforcements from the other guys, though. He gets in his car. The rest of the guys are putting up, but Pun on the other side, though. They are picking about Project Underdog, and they're trying to figure out exactly where these shots are coming from. Pun is straight on the third bite. Project Underdog down to a 2. They've got to push forward here, try and get some kills. 2, make it 3, as they now take Royal Team on the back foot. Have to continue now working down. Project Underdog, though, I'm going to take the opportunity just to disengage. Expert's going to lose one towards the zone. We are seeing them go down. That is definitely a disconnect now for me. Might even have another one on the disconnect. Project Underdog. Oh, hello. Punish. It's like they are our kills. You will go down on this one as well. Let's punish up and continue to rain fire. On the south side of the zone, no. OAE trying to fight with Red Pack. Red Pack are down one, though, and they have got the spot. The Iceberg goes down as Don lays the Don fire. Nade cooked, ready. That should roll quite nicely on top here. Royalty will go down. Doesn't quite get the confirm as expected, as Kick's trying to get forward to now get his boy up. Smoke's on the outside, needs to be cautious. The spray does go through. Nice re-smoke on the out, though. But short of the util here should come in from OAE. Nice. Little nade through. Doesn't quite get the confirm. Second one maybe. Gets to re-knock and gets another knock. Take it down to the final player. Let's see who close. Can close this one up though. OAE surely gets one. He's down to 3 HP. OAE just needs to get a shot onto him, but doesn't. He's going to have to duck himself back in. OAE losing another one as well. So get the side swipe here from the Teddy Bears. I mean, have to maybe get the re-smoke on him. They're all going this way. Are they giving up on him? DD9, maybe not the favoured player. There's a re-smoke on the other side. And close. He comes back out. AV on the other hand. They are out on the other side. They are causing some damage as well. CC, as I said, he's at work just to keep dodge and duck diving. I can see he has returned back in as well. So whenever he returns his mic, AVE playing on the third party action. OAE down some numbers as well. Somehow, some way, though, we have our RP down. Red Pack down to that final player. It's close, looking to try and get any angle he can.
That does. It looks like he's getting in. We come back at it here. Right out of Deca Mesta, you've got one POG with a dream trying to find his way out. The rest of these teams still kind of fighting in Phase 3 blue. Unfortunately for them, CM probably not going to be able to make it out of here, but it's a more unfortunate case for the team that's battling. Stuck here, taking Phase 3. Now it's a phase 4 damage. I don't know. Does he get the heal off? He does, barely in time, 7 HP, and then he's still maintaining the fight here. But LGQ needs to just get out of here. Or excuse me, LQG just needs to get out of here and I think just sacrifice the kill here. I don't know if it's worth wading this deep into the blue, still having to rotate with 11 teams ahead of them. So going to be a difficult play here, but we'll see what happens.
Dash goes down. He's in the smoke on the outside. Might try and take the opportunity. Can't jump off it because the anchor play, though, from Logic Q is going to be danger. Goes around the other side with the X-ray on. He comes out on one side. The spray. Peekaboo. The one. Back into the smoke. He's going to jump on the other side. Can he get another one? No. Close the door. Run.
How is he making the moves here? What are we seeing today? The mechanics today are just gifted, and he's going to look for the last player, checking his angles. No, he doesn't make it out here. He doesn't make it out here.
You've got to believe. You've got to believe, CC. Even the player.
Come on, Prune.
He's got to believe. They're going to have to try and get their res. They've done it. Hey, OAE goes down. I think he's looking at the polar bear on the outside, though. Gets another one, but the side swipe does happen. He should get the car first time, and the polar bear express will leave the train. Off he goes. Fight on the outside, back towards the other side, though, because Red Pack are taking on our AVE. He's down on one. Obviously, AVE did clear out the remaining couple of OAE. And shots around the head. Rare skiing dodges them. Rare misses. Red Pack normally pretty tight on the shots. He's on his way back now. He might be able to pick up one. Does pick up one. Going for the second spray. Gets 18 on him. 21 on him. A squeak. Gets to squeak his way back in. He gets a knock as well. Woo! 2 down. And AVE might just call it quits. And that's another 2 kills potentially for Red Pack.
Yeah, but That's exactly, I think, the smartest play. You just took out OAE. You're able to get some kills. You are fighting phase 3. The reses weren't really going to be a potential once phase 4 kicked in. So take your losses, lick your wounds, and crawl into that next zone. There are 2 kills. You do have more in the bag, so there's definitely plenty to play for. But now down to 9 teams, 28 players left. We're starting to get down to the wire here. One more team eliminated until we start to see those placement points come alive. And looks like we're going to get that here very, very shortly with the full send coming in from AVE supporters up top.
Placement points in zone 3. CC. You'd love to see it. I feel like when I go back to do some scrims, I've got some finals next week. I'm gonna be like, guys, like this is a lot slower. Can we speed this one up, please? Red Pack.
Where's the momentum at? Like, you guys gonna push?
Yeah, gotta get a push. Look, a good couple of kills. So Red Pack do take out in 9th, but they didn't get the placement points able to go. Teddy Bears, they're gonna be able to hold out now as they are on the outside edge, but AVE is the 2. They're gonna make the push now forward, knowing that they've taken Red Pack, knowing that Red Pack took 2 away from them. Needs to be cautious. They've heard the footsteps though in the snow as the pit batter comes through. Headshot comes through. The flash goes over the top. The teddy bear wants to try and make the move. The snowstorm will crest over this neck of the woods. 2 kills here from the teddy bears. Might trying to heat things up though and melt the ice with that molly, but it is just enough to back away.
Looking clean for the time being. That blizzard definitely provided some support for the other teams there on the side. I seen the other day it was literally phase 4 of the zone that it was there, and then the entire blizzard just took up the whole zone.
Yeah.
Not a good thing for these teams here. The coverage, I mean, you had to delay the entire fight. I think that's the only way we may see a phase 5 here, Marcus, if that blizzard pops up at this rate.
And slows everyone else down. Logic Q sees the teams running towards him now. Got to work their way in. The blizzard is behind him. If the blizzard does catch him, you'd see AV have the... If you're outside the blizzard, CC, you can see in it nice. But if you're in it, you've got no chance in hell. And we saw that in globals as well. AV on wrapping away. Is Logic Q be doing the same? Maybe taking the blizzard as an option to provide the element of cover. AV going to try and take their way out. Shots they come up from the teddy bears. Project Underdog though is driving right through the blizzard. It's gonna tank out. Oh. He's got to get a med on. You've got meds. Meds. He's going to go. Meds. No.
Oh.
No. Our game, our leaders go out towards the snowstorm. But you had meds as well. There's no time to dwell on that though. Punishers now trying to take the fight on MSP. Trying to take the fight. Looks like a knock a piece.
We're getting 1v1 here, you know, for the upfront battle. The knock's still good for a res here. Smoke coming in play to try to slow things down as the res in the backfield going on for pun. They're going to be able to get it as they do respond. You got fights happening there in the backfield. Teddy's going to be losing some players as well, but the wrap coming around from MSP. Is he going to be able to spot these players behind the vehicle using coverage? To his advantage, does get some shots, but again, Pun's already identified his wrap here, so not too much power in that, but they are going to use this chance to go for that res here on the master.
MV1 player really impressed me day number 1. So I'm interested what he can do with that grab. Nate does go through. Don't want to get the re-knock. I think it's a bit too far away to get a confirm or potential re-knock. Again, the snow's just really chunking a lot of this U2 out. Able to back down. I think an element of that is because of MV's wrap. It's really stopped the ability for Pun to sort of step forward and really apply that pressure. Pun will disengage. They've got to think about placement points. They've got to think about chasing their lead down. They aren't just sitting just on the outside of the money pot. Obviously, first, second, and third is when the money goes out. We've got the best players and stuff like that, and there's a lot that the admins need to, I suppose, look at when it comes down to the best players. You can help them out though by taking clips on stream. They do go out to our YouTube, and if you get 2 minutes, give us the YouTube a bit of love. !YT. So the clips you do go up on YouTube, and that might help the admins pick the best play. So I think it's €10 for that one. But more importantly, I've been trying to grind out YouTube a little bit now. And grind out those shots. So it goes down again. Cracked vest. He needs to take some opportunity now to try and get some more gear. 6 teams remain. And the teddy bears have lost all but 1.
Got KG going off in the backfield over here, just massively putting up points for their team. Down at the south now, controlling it there after coming out of the town. Will be the last team to hold things down in the south. Techworm was just lighting up the kill feed there, picking up some assists, doing some work. But again, finding the first 4 kills, starting to gain some control here down on the south here. Moving into phase 5, there's that blizzard to cover up the scene here to give a little bit of coverage in and out. That's going to help out MSP for now, but they should be able to focus on the fight there with our Poon team there up there towards the top. So we should see hopefully the collapse here. If not, You may see Master just kind of hang tight. Nope, there it is, spotted out from Poon. Looking for the final player there towards the middle, through the smoke, popping those shots. Now on 10 kills, absolutely destroying here on this map for Vikendi.
MSP down to 1, and they got no kills. They got placement points, but it's going to be difficult. Smoke's not going to bloom. Going to get the opportunity to move slightly, but it's going to take the opportunity maybe to back away from it, and I would continue to back away. The snowstorm is coming in, but you can't wait for the other one as the nades are still rolling through. Here comes the outside edge of 1440 by 1080. He says, hell no. Here we go. Phase number 5, top 4 teams. It's a 4v4, v3, v2, and I feel like we're back in the normal.
Now we're finally starting to feel like everything's a little bit more calm, more collected. We can start to dial things down a bit. We are probably going to, we're going to think that they might not be in that same intense here. So we can see the full push coming in from AVE straight towards KG, trying to make themselves positioned. Again, they have a lot of ridge work to play with here on Vikendi. And that's the best thing about this map. Once you understand it, you can play these outside angles and these outer edges and basically use the Vikendi ridges, piece by piece to move forward and take these fights. And that's exactly what Adventus is trying to do here. Finding the backfield, finding the wrap around, and hopefully going to catch KG by surprise, to their surprise.
Yeah, this is the thing. AV can see them before KG will be able to look out the snowstorm. So Reski, if he picks the right moment, he'll be able to pick out maybe even Techworm or maybe the others. The snowstorm is coming his way, so the moment they both find themselves, but as you mentioned before, it engulfs the whole zone, give or take. As I swing the camera all the way now towards the other side of the zone, we do have Pun potentially getting pushed by the snowstorm as well, and hard shift on the other side again in the snowstorm. So really engulfing a lot of this zone. Not a fan. It's the one thing I don't like about Vikendi. I've spoken a lot about it on social media and on the stream. I just feel like snowstorm in the middle. Look, the snowstorm is the circle, right? The snowstorm, like early game, but phase 4 maybe there shouldn't be any more snowstorms in my eyes. We've gone past phase 4s.
Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, like I said, once it starts to encase the entire but then again, it gives that Vikendi, every map has their own individual feel. Taking fights like this, it's not great for us because we can't see the fights, but as a player, to win a fight inside the Blizzard has to feel some sort of way, some sort of, like, I got eyes, man, like, check my back, check the back of my head, like, that's some coverage. I don't know the right way. I don't approve of it, but again, the challenge it presents to the players here being the only thing on Vikendi, when they rise to the challenge and they make the plays, it's actually.
Talk about making the plays though. Gets the nade out though before he gets knocked himself. So KG is down to a 2. Pun. Seba does get that one. Seba though pretty cracked at the moment. They are open in the middle. The advantage that Snowstorm offers is that it gives the ability for these players now to sort of move, should we say, in and around. So Clickworm, Click Noob and Techworm, I sort of put both the players together in one combined. Hard shift.
Where they're playing, might as well.
Yeah, hard shift. They got 4. Pun with a 4 as well. Hard shift though, I'll try and take the fight 4-on-4 really. I suppose that Pun though, I'll put split. No, and the Grows are range through. 1440 by 10A done. Hey, I'll knock him. You first him out though. Lurie Boy, it's going to be confirming out those kills as they come up and over the bridge.
Look at that. Hey, hi, how you doing? With the Groza there, going to open things up. 12 kills for Poon, who has just been absolutely crazy and just really taking control, taking the fights piece by piece. Now, KG, who I thought was going to be the biggest threat down there at the south, is starting to lose some numbers. So that kind of presents itself over to HS, who's been watching these players just kind of fight tooth and nail, losing a little bit of here, but they're the only team left with 4 full man inside trying to, take this northern part of the zone, rotating their vehicles in. They're going to set themselves up a little bit of a bunker, but is Adventus going to be able to make his way out? Cobra using the smoke, but still has to step forward to find his way into the next zone here.
Yeah, both of these using kind of a smoke wall. It's kind of a smoke wall off at the moment. Worth noting though, Cobra is in rags. Look, he's got a level 1 vest, so God knows where he scoured that from. On the other side though, Clipney has got a 3, so you don't really want to take it head-to-head. Cobra though does check in, going to try and block out. Does he see Techworm now on the outside? No, but needs to go back on the inside. The smoke wall draws the attention of the other one, so he's going to go in towards, I'm going to say the winery area, with those sort of wine fields with the grapevines set up, and it has been enough now to block Techworm on one side and Clickney looking back this way going, well, that smoke wall's there, so there must be a player out on the other side. And where the hell are these two teams in zone fighting across? Pun still with 3, HS with 4. They hold down the numbers. They surely want to try and take out the big powerhouse, though. Does get picked out, and that's the purple outfit down and out. 4th place, though, AVE able to make something out after losing 2-1 of the red pack. And you know what? Surviving out quite a bit of time.
Definitely an imprint in the snow there with those 8 kills, to come in 4th place. KG sitting right ahead of them, looking like they may be the next to fall. There's, again, the zone favoring the 2 powerhouses with HS at 4 and Poon with 3. Kind of picking those teams who are kind of short in numbers, having a harder time to get into the zone here. So if KG makes it in, hats off to them. But the Click Noob and Tech Worm definitely have their work cut out after having to already utilize Smoke to get here. Again, to make the rotation one more time. It's now going to take them into the next zone. But definitely going to be a difficult rotation.
Yeah, they got no smoke, mate. You called it right. No smoke now. They use so much to get here. They're now got to get themselves either into that corner where there's no cover or and onto the other side of the road. It'll be very difficult. There is a ridge they can play, but they're going to be stomached down. They really need these 2 teams to fight. And while they focus attention is from a lot of the pun team over towards them. I feel like Hard Shift is just waiting for a Hard Shift away from them before they make the play. Groza, Famous, AWM. Hard Shift are stacked for the win.
Literally ready for this thing. As far as the 3 gear and the care pack weapons goes, this could be over before we see it start. But the way that Poon's been playing 12 kills, the response should be there. They're awake, they're alert, and the activity, in order to again, counteract these plays should be there. But the focus right now all seems to be on KG, as Seba is going to find the first one. Tech to go down, all left up to the Click Noob. And again, he's with the focus of 7 players kind of on you. As it looks like maybe the turn's going to start to shift. As maybe we have the fight breaking out with Poon and AV, and KG sneaks in for a side win. We'll have to see what happens.
He's going to work his way around. The flashes do come out first. They go through. Oh, comes back over the top, but they would have tucked down. One apiece. The Famous hits hard. Don't forget that Famous hasn't got the biggest mag, though. 25 left in the chamber. Don't forget Pun, though, has extended their way out. KG might be able to get this, and Pun, as quick as they start this fight, as quick as they go out. But it does allow the opportunity now for KG to get in. It is a run all the way over towards the other side, as Hard Shift going to now try and stick these reses on where they can. They've got the numbers. KG, Click Noob. Got 2 nades in the back pocket. A lucky nade might cause a few difficulties for them, but you know what? He's maybe able to get himself in that toward zone.
They're so close to one another. 2 grenades could absolutely be the destruction of HS here. Would be huge plays, but 3 kills on the bag in the hip for Click Noob here. Is he going to be able to find at least one as the resets came through? All 4 players of HS will, again, remember those stacked weapons.
No.
The Molotov.
No.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Smash him directly in the face, and that's a winner chicken dinner deserved by the Hard Shift there.
Second chicken dinner for Hard Shift today. That's 10 points for kills, 10 on the old placement. 20-point game. I think that actually got 10 on the first one as well. And they picked the chicken dinner on the other side. So we mentioned, obviously, some teams need to work on the consistency when it comes down to placement. Hard Shift being one of them. And they are getting the points on the board. Winner chicken dinner of a Kendi is done and dusted. Anyway. Welcome back. Obviously, for CC will be coming in and out, as you mentioned before, though. He is at work, so he might need to dip out every so often, as he saw you guys. And again, he actually has the full setup that I've got as well. So excuse him. He literally got in and was like, these games are insane, Mark. I need to jump in this region. I want to cast some of this as well. So hence why he's here. So give him a little benefit of that when it comes down to the mic. The camera's outstanding. He looks beautiful as always. Let's quickly debrief. What do you think about that Vikendi map?
Yo, man, like I said, the action that we were going to get there kind of slowed the start. We got the initial 1 kill off the bat, and then once the first team went down, it was team from 16 all the way down to, I think, 9 teams before it started to slow down in, phase 4?
Yeah.
Mark? I mean, that was absolutely insane. And, just watching these guys, find that momentum, teams like Poon who were able to find 12 kills, teams like Aventus who were able to find 8 kills, again, those top 5 teams where we seen last time on Erangel, where there wasn't as many teams with kills in the end game. So, finally able to kind of piece together those top 5 teams who are really working to get there and not just kind of, I don't want to say sneak it in there, but, methodically getting their way into that top 5. They fought for it.
Yeah, you have to fight hard because it does kick off really early. We see that mid game really tight as well. A lot of rotations as these teams. For Kendi's that map we haven't quite settled with. Tego a little bit more so, but for Kendi not. We're going to take a quick break though. As we come back, we will go back to that wonderful Tego. I feel like it's a bit more of a settled map, but with 18 teams that are completely cracked and they want to fight each other literally off the drop, we know it's going to be an intense bit of action. For now, sit back, relax, do us a favour, go give us a little bit of love on the YouTube, !YT, say hi. It does really help. I want to try and help the algorithm pick up. PUBG as a whole isn't very good on YouTube, and there's a whole market of people, players that we can get involved, especially in your region as well. So get 2 minutes, give us a bit of love over on YouTube. But for now, I'll see you guys in a few.
Look, tell a man no trouble, I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on site. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah. No need for the snoozing. Big whip outside, I'm cruising. Big stick inside, no losing. Better watch out for the snake and Judas. Don't ask them who this is. I bet they know what I'm moving in. I bet I show it into a dim. How you hate and then lose again? How you hating my vibes? Why you wasting my time? Getting hype on my line. Tell a man I don't want feedback, I just want relax. Brand new whip, two-tone, I need that brand new hit. You know, like lean back, brand new bits I live in. We pack, man, you never gon' like us. Get them on sight now, let them on light. That way they know I'm more righteous. Look at my life, I'm living alright. I'm nice, you know I'm alright. Cause looking like Christ, no need for the hype or fight or telephone vipers. No need for the telephone vipers. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or priors. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence, watch it. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or priors. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence. Yeah, me, I'm moving quiet. Ask me, I need an island. New watch is perfect timing. No need for the surface shining. Ask me, I need me a few. I need me an island. I'm keeping it true. The man, I'm a wild, I'm keeping it cool. No need for the telephone hype from you. Yeah, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Yeah, tell a man no trouble, I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on site. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah.
Fill him up another pound of blood. Then he throws the money on the bar. He never lets me keep the change. Fighting with the mirror is deranged. Why don't you smile? Why won't you smile? asking me to play their favorite song. Play it so that they can sing along. Will they hear what I'm writing? I'll give them something more exciting. To make them smile, to make them smile. To make them smile, to make them smile. Says I never call or hang around. Thinks I've got another girl in town. Should I throw it all away? Or should I stay another day? And she will smile, and she will smile. And she will smile, and she will smile. Why don't you smile? Why won't you smile? Why don't you smile? Why won't you smile?
go. It's game number 5. Best of 8. Miramar straight after this. And the flight path this time, CC, is that northwest all the way down to kind of an east central. It does really sort of push us up towards that shipyard area, but maybe we'll get an island in that northwest.
Would definitely be a nice little switch up. I don't know if I've ever seen an army base finish here on Tago. The amount of times that I've casted, I've seen, a lot of times go straight to the middle. I've even seen lately a lot of times it's been down there in the Songam studio region, but
Yeah.
I don't know if I've really seen a army base zone. So, that'd be an interesting switch up here, to say the least.
I've had the island or the mountain below it on the south side, but I suppose it's quite difficult. It's like that Zaki, that ever-favoured Zaki ending, that because it's so close to the water, the zones before it have to really fall in line, and it's got to be like all the planets have aligned and we'll get it type of thing. But talk about planets aligning. These are teams aligning now. NAI on landing on VBT. VBT obviously swelling their way down quickly, and we're actually seeing NAI have to maybe take a different approach here. It looks like everyone's messing up the parachutes. We're all going out the whole city. We're all going for one building, lads. What is going on?
That is clearly the top building in the city right there that everybody is in control of. You got one player on the roof there. He's going to go down prone instantly, trying to grab as much loot as he can as we lose 2 NAI members right off the bat. VBT just going in now to find the third. Shotgun in the bathroom is the last. It's Monique who's trying to do his thing here and see if he can find his way in. He's going to wait. What I heard Mashroom say, he said the OG beta plays earlier on PGC.
Yes.
The bathroom camp here.
Nothing wrong with a bathroom camp, especially if it's got a toilet. And you have to stand up on that one anyway. It's going to be very difficult for him. Everyone's sort of strapped up on one side. And I do have one player down, but he's instantly he's rage quit out. You can see he disconnected. He wanted nothing else to do it here. So, final player for NAI is going to be on the run. Oh, they're the first team to go. Teddy Bears go somewhere over on the other side. Oh, my days. So, somehow they've managed to get themselves into 17th place. We'll have to wait to see if they can get any more. How is this possible? Okay, there are 2 extra teams, so maybe it's to do with spacing. But there's enough for spacing elsewhere you can go for. He's been spotted. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. And VBC send this one back to the lobby.
As quick as they came in, as quick as they go out, unfortunately. And the zone, unfortunately, doesn't give us that army base. Ends up going over to the eastern side of the zone here. But again, pretty interesting circle here, to say the least. We do have some unplayable area inside OAE, a nice little spot right there to get dropped off right there. And again, winning the fight, definitely off of that drop right there. That is definitely, or I'm sorry, for VBT, winning the fight here definitely puts them in a nice little position here, center zone.
Yep, they've won it. They're able to now clear and get loot. They're not getting caught in a fight and then scrabbling for loot after. Yes, again. Fight number 3, £1 fish. Bet Wolf though now finding a crash though coming in from unknowns. Unknowns of Buxan now trying to make the play. Bet Wolf going for the jump outside the other window. That would have been spotted. They would have seen that through the window. So need to be cautious. Does have a full med pack, but he also has another third party coming in as well. As Last Dance won't leave it too long. It won't be long before they see him. It does go down, unfortunately. And that's a quick kill and confirm. Unknowns will clear that one. Last Dance might now be able to pick up some shots. I think it's up to them whether they make the decision to let them know they're here. And does get a connection. Gets 2 actually. And they are all tied up.
Looked good, like we were about to get some action there. And again, that Dragonov looks easier to connect with than it actually is. Again, being that it's newer to the lobby here, players still trying to get that recoil. But that was, I think, well-timed, to say the least, there with the Dragonov. But unfortunately, just not able to connect that headshot there that could do at least 70 damage, with that one shot here. So still making their way in. Now wrapping around, trying to find themselves over the top of, I want to say that's RP there. And, sorry. Dancing around. One player left.
Shoot, he's there.
Awesome. Finally goes for the shots in return. On the other side, so does the last few members. Now in a fight 2v1 here on the care pack. Unfortunately, no loot inside. Sprays from the side, finds him on the backside, isn't able to connect, and down they will go. Last able to do the last dance around the vehicle, around the care package, and they're going to survive for the win there. Smokes come out to claim their loot. And he has a care package that has absolutely no loot. Like, you'll love it.
How? Like, Unknowns were so hyper aggressive that they went for him, and I didn't know if they. Well, one, they didn't know there was a player up on that top side. Mouse Esports don't. He's got the mouse pointing forwards. Don't know about Project Underdog coming from behind, and there's another fight on the other side. The bridge camp on those. Pun now get a knock on OAE as they now come over the other side. Though they're going to go a little bit wider. They're spread over.
Okay, champs.
What is going on, peeps?
Just popping shots everywhere, and this is the talk of Tago. Let me tell you, every time, Mark, is that there is shots going on nonstop.
No, that's different type of song.
yeah, different shots, same momentum.
Sorry. Oh, mental play though. Hard shift. They're going to take the pick up. Maybe it's the only way to rotate their way through. They seem to find themselves pretty close though. As AVE, we know they've already knocked a few out of the sky before. They're now trying to get. This is where they sometimes wait for the animation. Wait for them to hit the deck. If you catch them in the open, they get that roll, and then they're good for a quick kill. This time, Hard shift able to land. Now, they might have been looking at, again, there's only 2 sets of fires coming across, but the other 2 have already got the off angle here. Now, finding themselves on the outside here, AVE, eager to try and get a few more points on the board. They need to be cautious, though, themselves, so we'll wait and see. They need to continue to go through, and try and wear that. Cobra does pick up 1. He's good as gold. He goes down. Oh boy. Oh, he gets the spot. Get the opportunity to get the angle. Now as AVE Store pushing through. Needs to continue down. I want to look at the map. I want to see what else is going on, but it is a bit mad. On the other side, though, we are getting through those. Project Underdogs, they find that we experts are pushing back towards that fight, though, on that south side, though, because AVE and just don't have pushed in. Hardshift don't lose another one after getting the reds back up though. They'll find themselves in a bit of a difficult situation. Getting shot in the back though. Hardshift down the other side. Another player goes down for them. They refuse to go down. The player on the anchor plate goes down to 2 versus 2, and it's a long distance as well. 1 is in the compound. 1 is very, very far away here for the teams. AVE, I think they've got the bodies in to be able to try and get it. Resky needs to try and get the damage, try and move forward though. He has picked up the player from behind those. He's going to try and lurk his way in. The smoke will provide a little bit of opportunity to hide his footsteps, but as it stands, they've been able to get the reds. Hard shift back to a 3. Potentially can get back to a 4. The nade will bounce up and over. That will get... Oh, the first one gets the damage. The second one gets the knock though. Now it goes back the other way. Flash goes out. They need to get this other player from behind. He's so far out from the field, though. 2 HP, though. He's got nothing left to try and gain as they're going to come through. And Hard shift, they make a complete 180 and go, nope, we're out of here. Project Underdogs, though, they've gone 15th place. This means this could be an opportunity for some of these teams eager to try and get up back close now. Logic getting run over. Final player for them gets destroyed. And Pun maybe have just seen our Project Underdog go down and maybe taking the opportunity to go, hey, do you know what? We want to try and get some points now on the board. This could be the game that will turn things around. So I get the opportunity to take a slight breath. CC has stepped away for 2 seconds. And let's have a quick look at the leaderboard, though. Yeah, Project Underdog, though, is 145. Ventus, though, is 131. So they've just taken a couple more. And Hard Shifts, who are down to a solo, they are going to be trying working. Punt haven't really moved. They've been kind of around the sort of 50s, 95 points. We've got 4 teams in the hundreds. And the rest now need to try and get on. There's that confirm. AD you get the other confirm, and Hard shift go down to a solo play now. Look at the zone. Yes, we have, as CC mentioned before, we have that kind of like east-hand side. That red line is unplayable terrain. So it will eventually leave there. But for now, it will hold in. I expect it to come back down to sort of that river at the bottom, just sort of in between that 2-2 split from last dance. Now, just looking to keep an eye on this map at the moment because Pun might just clash heads with our OAE team. I think they will now see the cars rotating in front of him. The question is, do they go for it? I've got 3 and I've only got 3 cars. Maybe swap out one of the cars, maybe try and capture the opportunity to get the shots off. Shots are coming through. There goes 1 down. Seb is down to 1. Welcome back. I'm saying you might back on. Not much actually, to be fair. Hard shift down to a 1. OAE now trying to catch the rotation as Pun go down. The big one is Project Underdogs are already out, so our leaders are out. There's a lot of people that might be able to try and get some points now off of this one. But OAE going to get flattened. Oof.
Oh.
If it wasn't for the shots, it was going to be for the front of that body.
Yeah, I mean, you were going down one way or another there, eh, Mark?
Yeah, 100%. So, does shift further down, going back towards this sort of southeast. We still have a unplayable amount of terrain. I was just saying, I thought it might go to the end of that river, but it doesn't. Actually goes more down towards that Hoang, and the high ground there will sort of play in.
Hey, what'd you call me?
Yeah, we might see it play in a little bit more, but I have to wait and see. A few more teams, I think they might, I said they might slow down CC. Because they want to get some points. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's going to happen, is it?
It's like you want it to, and it's like the calling is there, the potential is there, but I don't know. That's a hard call.
I can't see it. I just generally can't see it. Drops take it down. Royal team crest past. I think AV are going to find themselves in a good compound. I'll be interested to see if our hard shift can hold out. How good enough for them. That car is a dummy car, so at least it won't give away that there's a player here, but he will be holding out and waiting for the sound cues for a team that might crash in. I think he'll also be praying for it to pull back his way. 12 teams, 40 players left alive, and everyone is condensing their way down now towards the center of the zone.
It looks like just as that zone does fall, we're going to get down towards, the middle of the kind of the zone here. That's going to have a lot more potential. You've got in that crossroad there with that little T. You've got a lot of ridge play. You can kind of battle on each side, and there it is. Expert are going to take advantage of that and kind of play inside those dips. And I think, again, a good read for them to kind of play that out. There is a lot of city, but 9 out of 10 times, actually we'll say 7 out of 10 times, because Tego's been a little bit more kind of productive towards the cities, but you're kind of going into those field finishes here for Tego. So you're starting to kind of opportunize, where you can play, and it's not always into the city because then you kind of get caught on the way out. So good moves from some of our fewer teams that are kind of making those moves there early on here in the zone.
Looks like interesting. AV have actually consolidated themselves on the other side of the road, and as a result, it's allowed Expert now the opportunity to take the other top side. The top side does have that level 2, the ability now to look down on the other side of the compound, but those fences, while they are storing plate, they will provide some cover towards their guys. I'm a bit worried if a team crashes in, will potentially take out that fencing and open up those windows as AV and lose one of the tyres.
Coming back across here, now making their way into a nice little compound here. Having to play it out here. This is going to be, I think, where the most action is going to be. We're going to see teams fight it out here, eventually end up crashing into the zone to kind of take control here as it starts to dwindle its way down slower and slower, into the later phases here. But VBT has been doing a great job here, not only winning the fight, but now making their way out of Kang Nguyen. Good positioning from them as well. But MSP after the zone here will probably continue to play along that kind of unplayable ridge line right there, using that as kind of like their backfield easy rotation, and there it goes. It is going to keep that unplayable in still at the edge of the zone, so MSP should kind of be able to walk in using whatever little dip they have left on the ridge there to kind of play their way in. But the rest of those teams all on the western side have a hard shift and have a hard way in, but Adel may have some visitors coming his way.
I like actually that move there from our NSP team, because it's like a little bowl they can play here. It's a nice hold from them. Keep the car alive slightly, but they will be looking over. Hard shift does get an OAP pick him up as they go in here. We are seeing the bigger, harder players. Last month they worked their way in. Not these teams, as I said, they're the ones that want to try and close the gap now, and this is the map to do it in. Project Underdog already down and out, but as I said, a lot of teams are on the west. Royal team picked up the loot. Everywhere else, CM want to try and come in. They're looking day number 1. I think they struggled a little bit today. Royal team dodge, duck and dive, and the red pack though sneaking up on the other side. They need the rest of the boys, or the rest of the pack, should we say, just to consolidate onto them, but without giving away their position.
It's starting to be a big collapse here on all these teams here. Everybody converging in one spot for the fight here, and Poon taking some shots from the backfield. Still not even stepped foot into the zone, but starting to get aggressive here as Red Pack also using the opportunity. 4 kills already in the bag, stacking it up, and now going to add 3 more to the total right there, and maybe 2. Depending on how that kill feed does play out right there. P90 laying in the backfield here for the Royal team. steps into play here, and let's see what Anto's got cooked in the store.
And so needs to get close, needs to take full effect. Red Pack is the team, you don't want to give them too much freedom and movement. If they get a chance to settle, there will be a next target acquired. Seems like the target for them is last at the moment. It's last dance. Find themselves just on the outside edge. Looks like our experts are getting themselves a little package. Now we're seeing Pun now trying to work their way in. 8 kills for them. As I said, these are some of these teams that want to get in. The Romanian esports doesn't need half of the lobby or the half the zone being out. They will fight. It doesn't matter. Relevant of this PUBG. But Pump will now continue pushing. Looks like our Royal team know that they're working down. They actually consolidate at the end. They go, hey, do you know what? We don't need this fight in the open terrain. We know there's another team. We don't need a third party. Let's hit the compound while we can. Maybe settle things down. So we've got 10 teams, 35 players left alive. OPF, £1 fish. We lost one. Danny's under a bit of pressure now as the shots underneath his tyres are getting tanked. He needs to get a smoke out as quick as he can before working down anymore. But VBT, they're trying to get his little tippy toes.
Tries to go prone to just avoid any damage, but again, yeah, looking for just anything they can grab at this. Pops a few through the smoke, barely passing by him. And now just gonna again aggressively puts a few shots down onto OPF. The response from the team finally coming in, as it looks like the support is there. He's gonna try to find his way away, but not quick enough. As Baja is gonna find that one right there, looking to continue his push forward. Looks like the knock, the trade was gonna be there, but behind the trade for cover, Baja's gonna get a chance to stay.
Should be able to pick him up. It's one part of this map which I actually do like. The trees provide so much cover and really blocks the shots. You think there'd be skinny trees and like, hey, you're not going to get anything from it. But do you know what? The trees themselves, the blossom on the bloom, as the hillsides progress down, until you get down to this bottom section of the tree, you ain't going to really see too much. OPF, though, able to get the res. They have picked up one. VBT can disengage, you said. They got to now find the new little home now. Speedy is going to be leading the charge now. As he hopefully will stop someone around here, pick up a rock and try and wait. But if not, you can take the fight on with MSP on the other side.
Lying in wait here, looking very, very cautious right now. Got to be very careful that Speedy doesn't spot him out, but he does. Looks right at the right opportunity, pops a few shots, gets the first knock, and puts MSP in a panic here. The response did come through, actually, from KG, so KG going to buy them a little time as Speedy did get knocked, but from a different angle, so that slows the push here on VBT as Valentine does try to find his way around the angle on MSP, but that aggressive push slowed down, and the help definitely needs to be thanked to KG right there, because this could have been game over for MSP had that knock not came through.
VBT needs to look left a little bit. I don't think the information is actually where the knocks are coming from, because obviously Speedy was the one that got the knock. I think the communication, there's no pins on the map. Might be different now as we are. It seems like the comms is coming back this way as he's going to now pick up the players now moving their way down. He actually gets a side swipe, but he goes down, side swiped himself. The additional player comes up though as VBT put one down. 1-for-1 coming Speedy, the first one with the knock though. Looking to get the angle 3 times off. We know can hit hard, and KG side swiping the boys. They've got to stay in the dip here. They can't be using the high ground. See any of their advantage, can't be using the rocks. Let's see if they've got any more U2. If they can stick a U2 in that smoke, can be quite dangerous for them, but they've got 2 down themselves. Speedy needs to try and get a res on as quick as he can. OPF looking like to chase behind. You can already see him lurking behind now. The question is, can they see the anchor? I don't think they can Josh yet. They are working
having the right opportunity.
Yeah.
And no, unfortunately, just not able to get it there, Mark. Like I said, it looks like everything from the map angle, it looks great. But again, the coverage of Tego and the hills, the valleys, they're really making it hard for them to move forward here. Now KG taking the opportunity from the side to get involved, not only on VBT, but also onto MSP, starting to scavenge everything they can grab in this 2-2 very, very strong split from KG in the center of that zone. It's looking good for them right now, but the rest of these teams all battling on the edge here, starting to have their days limited.
Yeah, we'll go back towards the action actually, and VBT back up. Both these teams exchanging backwards and forwards, and it looks like the third party actions being the one with major problem though. MSP, they've got another knock now. We'll be looking to try and use that shield and maybe get a res on where they can. Master X seems to be in problems himself. That blue zone nade I think is just a bit too far out. The flash will be quite good. We are going to now see the push come in from the boys. Free spray will go in. Master X surely is going to tab out the other side, though. They've got no more left. Goes down to his stomach. That'd be enough maybe to throw the guys off, though. MSP, the smoke is getting spent. He's going to come out, though, for one. He's going to be able to get one. Can he get a second? He does get a second, though. Able to pick it up, though. He should be able to get another lid back on. Zone. Oh, we're going to the fields.
That was cleanly done by Valentine there. About able to passively play it out there. Lies in wait. I don't want to call it a snake play, but that was a very well-read play to understand where the team was going to come out the smoke, the response, and the shots were all in line here. Now down to the Royal team just outside the zone having to make their way in. Only team down here on the south, but it's our attention over to Pun. And he had a great game last match on Vikendi, looking to continue that momentum here into the top 8. Find themselves a nice little position here inside Phase 5.
This is all about the rice fields now. Nice move actually from Pun. If you break it down to its minimal play, they've put themselves in this kind of little corner. They know no one can come in from behind. That way they can now use the little trenches. It's going to be a rice field ending. I feel it's going to continue to sink its way down. I think we'll lose this here on the outside. The Royal team needs to try and make as much as they can with the outside edge for now. But VBT, they're going to be rotating the trucks in behind them. And Royal need to ensure they don't put up on this compound. More importantly, don't take the field away. VPT going to continue to go. That buggy's lost all momentum when it comes down towards the field itself. Able to go all the way around the outside edge. Don't think they know there's already 2 up in the field. Surely they're going to be able to get the shots across them. And somehow VPT get through as they punch a hole on this south side of zone.
You got Baby Driver coming through here on VBT, just making things possible. Absolutely love to see that here. A big rotation, an even bigger finish here. They're able to find themselves down to the south, joining the party here with Team Royal. But now a little bit of company for them here as shots kind of trading out from both ends. Nice shots from QV there as he's able to find the first knock onto Anto.
What a good knock. Maybe that's enough now to try and stop the push. Maybe the opportunity to go on the other side. They have lost from the other side because Pun, though, is punishing them down. They've got a long distance angle, though. Look a bit further in. RP sit in the middle. They need to hunker their heads down. Maybe use the drops as cover. Experts move their way over as AVE find themselves with the new neighbours. Reski puts down one, though. Should be able to try and go for the confirm, though. That's the other expert 18. Again, the final player for that team. Every game so far seems to be the case. One Pound Fish going to lose themselves out towards zone. They don't have the meds to get themselves in or the legs to be able to catch up, because they have been left running for some whiles. KG, on the other hand, they've been left to their own devices. An expert, as I said, it's going to be the only one left for the team. I don't know if he's going to be able to get the res. He's got no more smokes. It'd be a dangerous res nonetheless. I see Kid Tegworm actually from KG is the one picking him out at the moment.
Looking good so far as he's taking the way in. He is going to find his way, it looks like, around the rock, but not really any further shots raining in from the distance. Experts is looking limited right now as Poon does pull maybe up over the ridge. No, not able to see them again, kind of sitting a little bit further out. So they're going to have at least a chance to go in, but Phase 6 has closed. We got 30 seconds on the clock till these teams have to make their move.
How rude blocking my visual. Like that, taking the shots in the car. The other teams knowing that that's the only way for them to get up. The moment they get up on their knees, they're getting tabbed here. RP doing that. As we are seeing Pun now backing away around the other side. Don't forget they did cause the damage though on VBT, forcing VBT back. Their car is down. VBT is out. So Pun, if they do take the rice fields here, it's going to be very dangerous for them. Surely they're going to play up towards the hillside. Surely they're going to be more aggressive now on towards the fight here. Royal team have got everything to lose. Let's see what they can do though. They need to get a knock here. They don't get one though. Speedy. Going to be down. Surely, get the knocks. That's another one down. Keep him. Don't let him pick up. That's the third one down. Pun down as Hedonics goes down, and Royal team deal with that royally.
That was, again, a response to say the least there. VBT just kind of hangs out in the backfield today. We didn't do that rotation for nothing. But they make Pun actually pay for making the move there to their territory. And now, again, KG starting to collapse after that 2-2 split. Now converging as the 4 that are still in the center of the zone, controlling themselves here, trying to battle from the backside of Red Pack, but Red Pack focusing their attention onto Aventus right now. As the shots come through, he was so passive, I didn't know if he was going to do it, Mark, but does eventually get the shots, rains him out, now looks to find the final member lying here in the grass. So there's just one up for Aventus as KG, RP, and then the backfield of Last try to make their play here into the middle of zone.
Look at this though, last dance though. I want the last dance on this push. They've gone for one. RP on the other side though. Definitely a miss button click though, because he jumped instead of shot though, but he finds himself now in the middle of the field. As Red Pack though work their way down. Final play realistically for them. I can't see them getting the res though. KG got the numbers. They got 4. They're going to try and roll out. Last dance with 3, 8 kills for them. And Team Royal, do you know what? Give them the royal courtesy, mate. That hold was on point. No pun, had no idea where exactly they were, and they had to deal with it quickly. And do you know what they did? Big shots for them. Good hold. They still got the zone. They don't have to push in. They can maybe let these other teams kind of ensure destruction before playing in and sweeping anything up. But we know this region's slightly different. They are built different here in Romania, but have to wait and see what they do. But hey, KG 4 lost with 3, and there's a little bit of a royal or red pack though in the middle of that, but does go down and out. It is a 4v4v3 when it comes down to it.
Looks like if they just play this out passively, depending where the zone's going to head to, could really go in the favor of Royal here. About to be, hopefully in a good position, but that zone, the way it has shifted, it pushes them off the last little ridge there. So it's basically going to be a full send onto one of these teams with 45 seconds left on that clock. If this fight concludes between Last and KG, this could easily be a Royal victory. But again, the way that it was kind of playing out for a second there, didn't look like it was going to happen. But now, before I say that, Royal's going to get some dancing done here from Fixie. Turns around, spins around, gets some attention onto KG too. And had PUBG not given him a little bit of life there, that 0 HP somehow able to survive inside the shack there.
Disgusting Fix. I know you'll be watching by now. The fact that he was like, hold on, there's a team on the hill. Let me just tell him what for. Bam. See you later. See you, boys. Don't even think about pushing. I'm in the middle here. Focus attention back to KG. Yes, they got a blessing here. Royal need to work their way down. I think they haven't got the experience as much as KG. I've never seen these guys the first time on the tournament. KG though, laying down, waiting for the guys to come out. This is a difficult hold though. Last do get back up to a 2 is a 4v4v2, and Fixie might draw his attention back towards the other side. And just remind Team Royal though, stop looking at us. Maybe look at the other team, and Royal will do exactly that. Knock though, Royal onto KG. That will be Fixie's hopes and dreams. They will continue looking this way.
Nice little pull up there. He's going to get some attention. Looking like he's got the spot to play for him for right now. Grabbing some util, grabbing some baggage here inside the bush for right now. Trying to passively play for what he can. Pops up the tech for him, and he's going to hopefully have himself a nice little wrap around the last there. It looks like now sitting on 5 kills. Fixie just continuing to do dirt inside the center of this compound here. Now Care Pack's dropping down some gifts coming in line here for a well-deserved play from the Last Dance team.
Fixie doing all right, 10 kills, yeah. And they are chipping away at it. I am kind of cautious to see. Tech1 could really blow apart Last Chance. It's either going to go 2 ways. He's going to tap him in as quickly as he can, or they're very much focused there. Here comes a nade. I wonder if Fixie will turn back. The nade will go off, because you've got to question when someone gets into nade range. And there he goes. He does get on one. Needs to turn around. Punisher needs to provide an element of punishment back to the M24. It's in the open. Sure, he can get the knockdown. He does get it first. He gets it down and out. But eventually, Royal team will end the door, though. KG now down for 2. 7 kills as Quick Noob runs forward, though. And our Royal team, they got 3. Don't throw it away just yet, lads. You've got the capability of putting your first chicken dinner on the board.
And so with some shots we watched him earlier rain terror down onto Poon, continuing to try to do the same here through the smoke. He was just raining on that trigger finger right there, just spamming away, trying to find something in the smoke. But it looks like for now KG having the time to kind of survive here. It's a battle of the peaks here, and again it could easily even the numbers out with 1 knock in the favor of KG here. So playing it out right now, using the smoke to their advantage, looking to just find that one head. There it is. Shots come through as Noob looks to get the knock, but just unfortunately not able to connect yet.
I like this. Drop the X-ray. You can see exactly what Click Noob can see. He's edging the smokes, moving forward again. The downside, Team Royal, they are really tight here. They need to kind of get a knock, though. Click Noob able to lay down to the stomach, though, as the shots come in. Royal needs to be looking at this. They are stuck here. They need to potentially try and generate an angle. I kind of like that Messi has played off the back here. So trying to, again, generate angles. Royal need to maybe get some smokes out and do exactly what Click Noob's doing. Make your own cover from it, because as it stands at the moment, one player's holding him free at the moment, and when you put those shots in like that, that's only going to do one thing. They are going to try and get a move out. They get the move out. Royal team, though, they know how to answer the call. Goes down to a 2v1. Click Noob, no vest really. The lids, give or take, has been held with duct tape. Goes down to a one-shot. As Royal Team got any util. Come on, Messi. Launch that nade and get yourself a victory over the hills and far away. But it's not going to get the connection. It's overcooked. Second one goes in. That might be enough. No. Goes down to a one-shot. Spray, spray, spray. It's a spray all day. Messi gets it down and out, though. Well done. Royal Team, 11 kills. First time chicken dinner for them. And big GGs, though. That is our only Tego on the map. And with a 21-point game for Team Royal, you can't argue. With Project Underdog that went out early CC, it gave the opportunity and the capabilities for these teams to maybe get some points and close the gap down.
That's the biggest thing I think for Tego too, is that you have an opportunity that you don't present with on Erangel and Miramar. You get this new opportunity. Vikendi's starting to get a little more, expected. But Tego is always a random win. You can always have the most spontaneous team come through with a crazy victory to put up these points.
It's a good game, and the winner chicken dinner does go to Team Royal. That was match number 5 done and dusted as Royal put their first chicken dinner on the board. For those that are joined in, you'll hear me go, it's our final game. We'll take a quick break and we'll be right back. But for now, we are going to go over to the sandy dunes of our Miramar. And we have actually more games. 3 more maps left to play now on Miramar as we're getting closer and closer towards the end section. First, second and third are only the placement points, though, for this final that are going to get paid out. But for now, we're going to take a quick break. And when we come back, we'll be over on the sandy shores.
Why won't you smile? Why don't you smile? Why won't you smile?
kick back when you fake like that. Back when you fake like that. When you fake like that. I'ma kick back when you fake like that. Head out of the game, I don't play that fact. I'ma kick back when you fake like that. Head out of the game, I don't play that fact. When you fake like that, head out of the
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
Yeah, you gon' need 100 men, 100 scopes, 100 cans just for you to watch what I'm doing under the sun again. God-given gift, MCs doing the running man. If you want me to get it poppin', may cost 100 pence. Yeah, what I supply is always in demand. The throne is mine, take that. It ain't a high five, got the upper hand. I'm too real, can't fake that. Who you know putting fear in them like this? You a vampire, still suck when you bite this. Lord forgive me for my sins, I'm feeling righteous. But they been next to me to show me I might just. They didn't think I could do it, I had to demonstrate how the flow is so heavenly, keeping demons straight. Who they fooling? I showed them the jig is up again. When I asked them who is the best, they get this to stuttering. Tell them
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
I came this far, nothing can't stop me now. They knock me down, but they can't count me out. I can't lose, I won't lose. I can't lose, I won't lose. You may wanna save yourself. I think it's best you run away. I won't let you finish. When you came for me, you played yourself. You scream for help. It's a shame that nobody will hit me. No pain, no gain. Watch who you bang with.
Here we go, it's map number 6, but it's not our final game. We have another 2 after this one, but they would all be on the sandy shores of Miramar. Apologies for that slight delay. We had the 0-0, which is fixing a few technical problems on our side. Flight path, though, is a northeast down to a southwest. Does favour slightly, and yet again, CC, we're always going to get some hot drops.
Gotta love the hot drops for this region, man. They've been nonstop coming in ever so hot. And it's again, VBT NAI in this battle for battle. They have very close drop spots to one another, and VBT so far has been doing the better fight here. So we'll see if NAI with a little bit more of a chance to kind of reset this time. It looks like not all fight for the same building. Hopefully we'll have a better chance in this time's fight.
Let's see. CM also taking some fights across towards OAE. Can I see any other? There is another one at the top here. Standard hard shifters now trying to take on our teddy bears. The zone, give or take, is in the middle south. Lost the owns being the heart and soul. Maybe. I actually hope it goes out towards that sort of Picardo or the west side of Picardo. I really like those endings at the moment, and I feel like the technicality of these teams, it'd be good. It'd be interesting to see how that sort of end zone plays, because what I'm used to seeing CC is it very slow. Car fort, slow, don't move. Car fort, slow, don't move, don't shoot. Whereas this region, I want to see that sort of same area ending, but with that aggressive stance.
It would definitely be nice to kind of see the more block game style, the build a play game style that comes through. But these guys are just full send, pedal to the metal. Again, once they see the opportunity present itself, there is really no thought process aside from what's going on, in front of them. But at the same time, it seems to be like when you get caught out of that mentality, and you kind of try to plan, it'll work sometimes, which we've seen, last time. I think, who was it that went prone at the end there to get those final 2 kills in one of those end, as they came out of the smoke again. It was aggressive, but it was a smart aggression, right?
Yeah. Yeah, they pushed forward, didn't they? And it was that play onto the fair play action before OAP came in behind, and it was just looking down on them. And, again, I like that because you use the smokes. Smokes do provide the cover. Again, that's why there's a massive topic of conversation about the thermal scopes coming into use and how you won't be able to use the smokes. Makes the smokes redundant. Also, they've got a double plane coming in the next update as well, which I'm not quite sure about that one. I'll wait and see how that works. I think more of the map will be covered. I can tell you that. If you get a crossover plane, like we would see teams now in El Pozo, like crater fields, like maybe water treatment, depends on where it comes down. So I have to wait and see. I think this fight might be the one that kicks off first. Go on.
One thing I do like about this new update is that it gives us the plane path, Mark. We don't have to guess. We could never make it. So it's nice to see where did the plane path start? Where's the zone at? It gives these teams a little bit more of an opportunity, I think, to learn, especially if you're newer into esports and you haven't been doing this for so long. You get that chance to kind of read your team and have a little bit more of an opportunity to learn off the circle, where the zone goes, where these teams are playing off the drop spots. So, I think we're seeing a lot more competitive and stronger competition with these few updates. So hopefully they keep kind of that momentum and, instead of more or less like the let's do it for views. No, this one seems to be more for the players and more or less to keep the game that much more competitive, but it's still at the same time with a nice learning curve.
Yeah, 100%. I can agree more with that. Latest updates as they have been gearing them slightly different. Let's go back to the other fights, see if they're kicking off here. And actually, funny enough, a slower start compared to what we're used to. NAI
much slower.
Oh,
After the first 5 games, like, are we watching the same teams?
Yeah. Miramar's built different.
Yeah, it sure is.
UBT now chipping away at this. I think a lot of this is because it's on sort of cities and not just a couple of houses, so you might not have the information all the time. So they are sort of chipping away at about where they are. Anyway, I do get the first one. Surely he's going to pick apart. Sees him crossing over now. He's getting mini hits. Keep hitting the same guy. Oh, he's still alive. Got a nade. Yes, here comes a nade. Over the top, far away. I think it's going to hit the wall. Doesn't quite get the splash burst he needed. He needed to get that over and get the air burst a little bit more on cue.
And that bit of Molotov could have been disastrous, but again, the nade just had to be a little bit more either a little bit more cooked or a little bit more overthrown, but just short of getting those kills right there. VBT still with 2 down, trying to reset as that nade looks confirmed 1. Nicely placed. It's going to get aggressed down right there. Buys the time to get the res in store as well, as this is going to be NAI finally turning the tide here, winning the fight so far in Miramar. That nade up and over the Molotov, down and around, but neither going to connect, and both players continue to kind of have this util battle back and forth.
He's trying to get the smoke up on it. He's still a really big arc if he's going to try and block the shots here from Speedy. I don't think he's going to get that Speedy will be looking for maybe an angle. It's dangerous. Speedy's the one that can cause the shots back towards this push here, but that push is starting to happen. BBC has got one of the meds back on, but NAI, they are looking to kind of chip away. The problem with the city fights is very limited amount of space that Speedy can get those knocks in. He has to be really quick on the trigger though. Looks like he does pick up one though. The switch sends up and over the top. Molly goes through, shotgun in hand, needs to be cautious as well. The push comes through, not really heard the reload yet. NAI still trying to chip away at this, and Speedy kind of become redundant at the moment. As, they don't have the angle, doesn't have the opening to catch these players in the forward shift.
Door pops open, baiting him through. Two shotguns waiting in line, but no, he's going to step into the fire, and somehow 2 shotguns just aren't enough. The last member left up is Speedy, and he's going to make his way, I think, on a quick exit here for VBT, looking to sacrifice, what's left of this game and salvage some sort of points there for VBT.
Our shifters down now. The Teddy Bears get the better of them. And yeah, he needs to go. I'd actually close that door behind him, but he doesn't. Again, just to try and stop where they're going. Loads of action in the middle. We're back to normal now. Logic Q, they're working their way down to 1 shot as well. They're trying to find a new home, but they do have neighbours next to him, as Last Dance will try and hold out a very difficult area to hold. Interesting, no one's really gone into Lost the Owns. They are all on the outside edge. Away, OPF. They actually go across that new bridge. They don't go towards MSP here. There's a lot going on. Logic Q's actually Project Underdog does get the knock eventually, as our vest is down.
It's like starting to have, a little bit more of a difficult rotation. Tyre's pretty much going to be out of commission here if he waits any longer, but Smoke's going to buy him the coverage. Somehow it still has all 4 tires able to pull off, and safely at that. Gets the med off. Going to go to the unpushable compound here. A very strong compound here on Miramar to play from if the zone does favor this direction here. But nice early pull up. It looks like for now, slowly making the entrance here. It's going to be a phase 1. Nice little hold, a nice little compound to grab. But again, there's a lot of teams starting to factor their way into the center of this zone here. So if it does any type to the east, to the west here, could really put a scramble on those middle teams right there. But back to the fight with VBT and NAI. Speedy was able to at least salvage something for Valentine. Now back into the fight, finds the first knock here onto aim, looking to find the second, goes for the flush. Still not able to find the second, goes for the last NAI member in a 1v1. Is going to win that fight out.
Let's go.
Jeez. Speedy.
Do you know what I really like? Let's give him a bit of benefit down. Apologies, I missed for 2 of the kills. We've got 2, right? But number one. 2. He didn't straight go for the first. And he saw the player, he knew not to go for the first. If he would have gone for the first, he would have gone out. It's one of the things that frustrate me a lot about players. They're too eager to get a point on the board, when actually he's now got another 2 points. He's got himself to 4, and he's still in phase number 1, so he can find his way in. Maybe get a couple more points out of this one, even as a solo. Miramar is the one map you can survive as a solo person, and maybe scrape out a few more points that you wouldn't have expected. Love it. Well done, Speedy. Not going for the first and actually playing for the game.
It's the 4 kills here and turns the tables. I thought NAI had that one in the bag, but Speedy keeps us all on our toes and keeps the action packed here over on the channel here. But over to MSP, the Mouse Esports, looking to find some attention on KG, kind of paddling back, looking a little bit of a angle, but nothing really to be done here. Nox could come through, but we'll probably just see a bunch of pop shots here, some reses. I don't really know the initial need to get this pressure put down until this next phase does pop.
Phase going to pop. Please go Lost the Owns. There we go. It's coming down. I don't think it'll hold Lost the Owns. I think it will go to some kind of AVE area. MSP, they do get the knock. I have no need to move. And do you know what? I'll come back to these guys because it's the rotations we need to watch out for now, because multiple teams need to get going. Team Royal were the team that got Artego. The last one, they have flipped one car, but the Aston Martin with its camouflage white, reflective purple wheels will be enough maybe to deflect the shots coming towards them. See if they can get another chicken dinner on the board. So they're going to be climbing that leaderboard. You saw on the break on the right hand side. They have moved up though. Have to wait and see. And they are seeing experts go full clown car on this one. They do pick up one, maybe the handbrake turn back. They're going to try and get that confirmed. Another one going across the board as Team Royal might try and stick the res. No. Oh, they're going to stick the res? Yeah, I feel like they second guessed that sticking the res. Yeah,
it was debatable.
Yeah, I think it was like let's continue to keep going.
that realizing experts are continuing their drive, still full front car. Now taking another few shots here at Unk. Soloed in the car here, no chance to put shots back, does stop. Anything he can get is that tire, providing him absolutely no traction. Now in a 1v3 with the experts here, he's gonna get one down. Or actually, no, from the back, support does come through, so the trade is there. Now over the hill, nades coming in, rain of terror is there. Confirm does come through, but still in a 1v1 at the top side of the hill is gonna be Tudor. Starting to turn the tables, and experts looking like that is going to be it in match number 1 of Miramar for today. It's Unks out on top of the experts with nowhere to go.
Talk about being bullied and being bullied out. They picked the wrong person. The big brother came in and punished the experts there. Team Royal, yeah, able to get the reds, and they have Pun now pushing their way down. They have lost one either side here. Sever does get the knock though. As Vessi goes down, he's in the open, needs to put the car in front if he wants to get the confirm. Champs though is further afield, but more importantly, 1440 by 1080 is a little bit further back, so might be able to expose these players. Does kind of see their heads. He might need to go for the top, but more importantly, he's got 2 nades in his back pocket there. CC could cause some huge damage for the guys. He goes round the tree far away. The nade might bounce. Should bounce nicely. Doesn't get the knock. Somehow, some way, second one be cooked. Comes in a little bit short. Goes for a re-knock at least though, and puts him down to a 1.
Down to 1, using the car for coverage. Is it going to be enough to survive? You do have one more member, Anto, over the top, trying to oversee and provide what cover he can for the time being as the blue zone comes in, hoping to at least confirm the re-knock here, but just outside the distance. It's not going to be able to find that damage. Still making the way around, though. You've got 1440 by 1080 looking to make that wraparound. Spots out the help up top, and that's going to be in the form of Anto. Does get it. Nate is on the re-knock as Poon from the top looks to have the way coming around from support, and it's now not just a 1v4. In comes all 4 Poon and members here. Anto able to find the trade, gets the knock, and it is just pressure non-stop here for both these teams, Mark.
He's not going to be able to get the res though. You should see that. Oh, a third party action is coming in. The Molly, the flames might be enough to distract the guys, but surely not. Pre-fire comes through, and has to duck himself now back into the hopes and dreams of this smoke. About halfway through, the shots are starting to come down. Champs has gone to the other side to try and get that res on. There comes out hoping to see one. Going to sneak his way forward though. And so finds himself on the other side. He's going to knock in and spin his way around, but Royal team get the win on Tego. But they do go down and out on the other side. Good hold. Nice little battle though. I did like they used the Anto used his boy as cover as he's running to cover himself, but didn't quite work out for them. Zone continue to go down towards that sort of Lost Leones area as you mentioned before. Project Underdog they worked their way through. Red Pack put themselves in actually a really decent position here. It's quite hard to defend, but if they can stop any team sort of crashing up on him, I think it's gonna be about making noise and more importantly stopping him on getting into that sort of 5 stack now, which I believe Project Underdogs has pulled up in. So yeah, 5 stacks further around. So they've actually pulled up on the L3s, but now try and go further afield. That 5 stack though is going to be dangerous for any team. If they want to try and hold out a hold here, this here would be so much information gained on the outside, even if they want to maybe slowly work their way in. But forget, Romanian PUBG is built different, so maybe slowing it down and gaining information is not their thing.
Last Dance, though, in a great position, looking to, I think, maybe be in that last zone. There's quite a few teams who have read the zone outright, as actually some visitors join in on the Last Dance. These look like they may be able to come through here, as it is OAE, I want to say, dropping in from the top. Shots are coming through. There's the first knock on to Punisher. Now find his way around. He should be able to spin his way around the side here and go from...
Only 2 of them here though, CC. One of them is quite far away. Made over the top, those breaking through. Can't get the other one though. And unfortunately, Fixie puts down both of them. And the last one for OAE has got some distance to run. OAE have to try and find their way in now. £1 fish. They are leaving. But unfortunately, too many teams around here. Lucky enough, this spray doesn't come in from Red Pack. He's able to survive. Duck his way back in towards a little dune somewhere, but Danny refusing to terminate himself, takes as many shots as he can, and Red Pack do eventually pick him up. He'll go down and out. £1 fish down to a 1. Unfortunately, that 1 is also actually, do you know what? He's safe. He's good. There's no way AV are gonna get up here. Well, they can't actually get up here. They need a car. The car up and over. If they just plummet there. I think some people are able to jump for this section here, but not always the case. I've seen deployable shields being used to get up as well.
I mean, there's some opportunity there. That's going to be a hard one to get, but at least 1 pound fish for now has some time to buy. In the form of Punisher is picked up, so Last Stand still continuing to hold out on this compound after 2 teams now crashing first HS, or excuse me, first OAE, and now in the form of Logic Gaming trying to hold out. It looks like Alex last left alive here, but the Last Dance has done a great job fighting the tough fight here, holding down the compound and keeping themselves inside the center of the zone here.
When that smoke clears, I think Punisher will have to see him. That nade might be enough. Might do, I guess, a med on. Yeah, it would have been enough. I'm just trying to figure out exactly where he is. They can't, they'll be hearing the meds going off, but they don't know exactly where the player is. Smoke's now gone. I'm going to use the wall to flash behind him. Through. Gets him on there. Oh, he thought about taking the fight. He went for the first day, and he goes down. 14th place for them. Looks like our unknowns in a bit of a difficult spot as well, as they are down players. 3 kills for them as they're underneath pressure. That smoke is still holding here, so should be able to get at least one of the reses back on. Back to a 3, and that car looks like it's a bit beached, if I'm honest with you. I want to take the fight back, but Punisher's already fighting this edge, though, as we do see falling by 1080. An absolutely cracked player. Going to take the opportunity to seize the smoke. This blue zone nade will bounce really back into the sort of heart and soul of unknowns. And falling, he's going to try and get as many knocks as he can. He gets him down to a 1 though. The rest of them are trying to scout their way down and out though. He's going to be cautious. They go back in towards that side, and the nades are coming back here. Punisher's on 4 kills, 2 knocks though for our unknown teams, and it's going to be insane for them to get out of this one.
Going in, looks like through the smoke, you do have the blue zone coming in, trying to confirm what it is. The last player of Unk here in position, trying to find his way out of the blue zone. Barely makes it out, but smacked down by the bullets there, and that unfortunately was just the dream. And makes it possible there. Over to the little spectator. We got a little face shot right there. How you doing? Teddy Bears fighting the tight fight as well. 6 kills on the board, but trying to find their way here into the eastern part of the zone with the VBT Speedmaster creeping in from the back here. But right now it is the fight with POG, one of our top teams, getting into it with the Teddy Bears.
Teddy Bears in rags, unfortunately, no lids. They're going to be punished. And VBT, as I said, stay alive, can keep getting some points there. Potentially could be another one. We know Speedy is the squad master, so he can knock out a whole man himself. 1-man army. He's going to be cautious. Look up. You got the Teddy Bear. Oh, gets in. Now going down and out. Needs to get down off this top side and use the opportunity. While a lot of the teams are going to be rotating in front of him. Punishers, though, are one of those teams. MSP will be looking over this way. Be a 1v1. It's 5 kills here for Speedmaster. Zone is running his back, and Phase 4 does tickle just a little bit.
As we check back in with the champs, Poon. These guys have been really catching my attention today, Mark. Lots of fights that they've brought themselves into. Lots of kills. And the momentum, they shift, they fight. They're not afraid to take that momentum, and they have a very good understanding of the map here. I mean, their angles right now, the way that they're covering this fight, are honestly just beautiful in how they're doing it here. So they're pretty much excluding all exits here. Have a seat, is kind of sitting in line, waiting in the building, but is eventually going to have to step his way forward. But the way that, Poon is kind of letting in, they should have all these kills lined up, but you never can count Speedy out here.
No, it's just going to chunk as well. 5 med packs each. It looks like the case. Speedy is going to go for the boost first. And our Teddy Bears find themselves outside of the blues. Blue does again go back towards that bottom side. AV sit firm. MSP, no need for them to go. And our 1-pound fish is sitting on top of the pack. Again, AV won't be able to crest their way up. The 2 in the heart of zone. They've got to kind of leave in here. So expect 1-pound fish maybe to stay alive for a lot longer. Hunker down unless there's an E pickup that comes in. Pun need to figure out what time they leave here. And they are under pressure from AVE. So I know they are trying to work, try and get as many kills as they can. But when they get 2 knocks here from Project Underdogs, kind of might be second guessing they should have moved a little bit sooner.
Ali is just laying down the law right there from a distance with the Mini 14. Find the time. This puts the pressure on to Poon. Those res is not going to be possible with 5 seconds till that next phase shift. Speedy still lying in wait here, maybe to find one more member of Poon and really put the hurt on here. So we'll see if it does come through. But for now, seems to be like at least Poon's going to be able to get her. Nades coming in from our underdogs from the top. Still nothing to get in as Speedy just fighting the blue fight. Maybe get some attention here on Pog, but again, a tough battle nonetheless here. I think he's finally out of meds.
Med. Oh, no, he's got meds. He's left it too late. No, he should have medded on the top. No.
Does the boost come in time? No. BBT, the Speedmaster, I think everybody's fan favorite for the day right now, was unfortunately cut short of the boost.
That was he should have made it at the top, but obviously you see two players in front of you, like, crap, I need to get into cover. That one step too far was just going to tank him. Tell you what, let's see what they can do, though. It's 2v1. As our team with the mostest, Project Underdog, they are leading the way. They are leading the way now in towards zone. Getting caught again. They are getting caught on the off angle. Shots coming back there. That will draw their attention back towards the other side. And Teddy Bears go down. AVE will finish that one off for them. Punt. Yeah, managed to back away. 7 kills so far. Hedonics and falling by 1080 again. Two players which again hyper impressed me when it comes down to this zone. Red Pack going to send their way through here. MSP on the wrong side. They're not able to get the shots though. They go straight through the heart and soul of this one. The car is just about gone. Got to hit the handbrake though. They should be able to get in. Oh, he gets tapped on the car. He gets backsided though. Can anyone get the first on him? They do. As Cobra will end it. That's wait and see though, as the other teams now need to work their way, and CM though losing one as well under the pressure of KG under the seats. There goes the second one though, as the ace reigning true on the outside edge. After continue back though, Blue Zone Nadal should get that knock, maybe doesn't quite get it done. Molly is still coming through here. KG looking to try and post one through the letterbox. There goes that nade. Will post through the letterbox, but already gone down and out. Red Pack able to finish this one. 9 teams now remain as our last dance team find themselves in a little bit of a last dance bowl. Project Underdog go 9th. They don't get themselves in the placement points again now. Again, might be the opportunity for these teams to close it down. Might be some of the opportunity for these teams to get some more points. There isn't that much in it anymore, if we're honest. Oh, £1 fish needs to get going. Causing some damage at the top. Redsky must be listening to that and going, there's a player above me. There we go. So, 8 teams, placement point. MSP outside. Pun want to try and push their way in. OAE down for 1 on the outside. Oh, Red Pack pushed himself quite aggressively into the middle. The rest of the action though will be on this sort of top side here. £1 fish above. MK headshot lined up. Oh, ducked at the right time. £1 fish with his fish 6 cents. Hopefully that's another 3-second memory. Forget about them. Just needs to figure out where he gets in towards zone. KG going to be causing some of the punishment though. MSP got to take on Pun though. That's 40-40. Got to take on MV. Wow. So impressed. There goes one kill. Quick confirm for him. Hedonics has found himself in the compound. Might be able to try and get the cross back here from Envy. As the boys have picked him up though on that move. He's that final player for them. £1 fish down to a 1 HP. Eager to try and pick up these players from KG. Now see him, but again the zone is coming in. The zone is going to push him off the top here. As a result, might be enough though for KG. £1 fish might go off the backside here. One goes down. You pick him up. Envy still alive. Feel like squeezing nose. He's up there. He's going to have a little look back for him. He's in enough cover. £1 fish does get one. Trying to get the confirm. Not able to do so. They are going to have to get that car over to him as quick as they can. Ice Boy gets Fixie down and out. There's the smoke. £1 fish. Again, no lid. Causing problems and baiting the shot. As a bait does end his life, but does get the confirm though. £1 fish, another point on the board. MSP now needs to figure out what they're going to do. Is they will just reverse the car in slightly. Hopefully they crazy off. KG down. Now we go for our top 4. MSP got the numbers. 5 kills, 4 bodies. AVE 3 bodies, but 6 kills. Last is on the final body though. As they're going for a full send. That car's going to go for a full rip. It's going to go out. Use the hillside where he can. Surely Ice Boy's going to pick him up now. Long distance shots going on. Dodge, duck, dive, wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle though. As they will go down. That's another kill though. Ice Boy finds himself on 5 out of 7 for the team. And then we see our last dance dancing their way into 4th place. 4v3v2. And actually, Red Pack have the better positioning, should we say, when it comes down towards this final zone. Let's wait and see how it now works its way down. Let's just center this up slightly. AV on the outside, MSP also on the outside. MSP need to work their way in. They've got a ridge though on that south they can play, and they can play it pretty well if I'm honest with them, as they need to come down and out. 3 teams remain. MSP needs to know the terrain well. We've got to play down the back here. CC maybe make the pressure and understand that Red Pack are down to a 2. On the other side though, Red Pack will be receiving a lot of pressure though from our AVE team, and somehow, some way, Reski finds himself a FAMAS though for the end game, and that is going to be dangerous.
And FMAS we've seen have huge effect in the last match this time, and this time around it looks like it's having the same impact, doing a lot of damage here in this end game. Now CV is able to find Ice Boy here at the top of the map as he does reach in, steps in to take the fight with Ice Boy, but still, I guess, not creeping his head up just yet. We're going to wait to see now shots from MSP maybe to find the knock. A really delayed fight here, grabbing the information and really wants to make sure the peak's going to be worth something here. Slowly creeping forward. Needed hand to Ice Boy, peeks up over the top. That's going to push back Rare. Does spot him over there at the hay barrel. And again, in comes the stun with another peek. The support from the shoulder is there. Still just nobody to spot to get this connection here. Ice Boy playing it very passively.
Yeah, and Red Pack though, they are split. They are going to have to try and take the fight either sides here. And as a result, you find the Red Pack, it's a 4-on-1. Nearly getting the one though. Nearly causing the damage. Here comes though the backup though. That Molly should get the damage done. On the other side though, Ice Boy Store not being pushed just yet. They need to maybe look back though. The off angle comes on. AV get one. Looking for the second. The FAMAS going to come out through. Free spray goes through, and the discipline hold will now wait up. 4v3 at the end. MSP going to try and conquer their way forward though, and AV on the other hand though, maybe a little bit more. A difficult position. They're in the trenches. I think MSP have got a better opportunity to end this one.
Talk about the high ground here. They've kind of got this sitting on the ridge here where you can see again the heads of MSP. You got a full body that you're seeing here on Aventus here again. So definitely going to MSP, and they're starting to punish now as Rareski does go down here up to Squeezy and Cobry. Trying to fight the final fight here against MSP. The trade does come through. Cobry with a nice knock on to Danny right there. Turn it around, looking to go for the flush as we look into Squiz's attention. He's got the remaining 3 MSP members in his sight. He's going to send that information over here. Having a little bit of a peak battle. Squeezy and Envy both trying to find the knock here. And again, that Dragunov could be the factor here with the one-tap knock.
Yeah, he's in that range. He's going to use the opportunity while he's ducked in to try and move forward. He needs to not be seen, otherwise it has no effect. Smoke comes up on over. He uses the smoke in return. Though he's going to try and catch it. Squeezy goes down to 1. Don't forget, Reski will now hear him. So the information now interesting. Envy, well, as I said, is a player that really has impressed me recently over the last day or these last 2 days. You're going to see the boys now push back. It's the information game. Now, the rest of the MSP need to kind of leapfrog on Envy's push. They cannot allow this 2-person split on there. They're going to get one down. Envy has made the play. MSP boys are unable to close it. Nade goes over, does air burst and cause some damage though. Molly won't be the save. That hill is too heavy. They are looking to try and get the first. Second air burst though, not as effective. It'll be back to a 3v3 here as MSP had to stop to get the res, and obviously AVE understand that. They've had to try and make the move themselves. AVE, I think they're now in a good position to try and hold it. They've got 2 of the MSP guys stuck out, and Envy, if they can deal with it, especially if they can deal with him quite quickly, I don't know if the 2 can get as close as they want to.
That was a huge knock there for MSP to get that support and able to get the res onto Rareski, even in the table back to the 3v3. MSP looked to be controlling it, had everything going in their favor there for a second. When you watch them creep up over the top, is that some fresh 3 gear? Hello?
No, he's looking for a lid. Look, he's got no lids. Squeezy went to look for a lid. The call was there's a lid back on the box, and he's like, no, there isn't. He had a jammer pack, went down. They're blowing apart the side though. Squeezy, despite having no lids, does actually use the opportunity to peekaboo up on the top though. And good shout, Envy in a bad spot now. Final player from MSP. It is done and dusted. In the depth of knowledge though from Aventus, end it for them. Game number 6. Winner, chicken dinner, and Aventus put another crucial win. 12 kills, 22-point game. MSP, I think they're going to be disappointed there. They were in clutching distance, though, to get a chicken dinner, and I feel like it slipped through their fingers.
That was honestly huge to see from some of our, I don't want to say top 5 teams, some of the outer edge teams there that were outside the top 8, still putting up some kills, still finding the way to keep themselves in the momentum here. And, you know, again, when we've seen some heavy hitting teams in the last few matches, you know, kind of put themselves up with 8, 10, 12 kills in that top 5. This was kind of a spread out one. Miramar starting to kind of difference the tables here a little bit and give everybody that same opportunity to kind of put points on the board. So if you're one of those middle teams and you're looking to get into that top 3 for the money, I mean, this is the kind of the matches. This is the time with 2 more matches to go here. I mean, the time is now in order for you guys to make the moves.
And with Project Underdog, though, actually not getting to the placement points 2 out of 2. Again, it's an opportunity to gain that gap, reduce that gap down a little bit. As I said, if you look at here, there's only 6 points in it. Aventus, though, might, I'm going to say actually, Aventus with that win have closed the gap for the last couple of games. And more importantly, I think they're going to have taken that top spot. For now, we'll have a quick break. We'll update the leaderboard down the right-hand side during the break screen when it comes live. And we'll see all you guys. 2 more maps to go. Top 3 on the placement points here in Project Dog. They're letting the money slip away from their greasy palms. So for now, see you guys in a few.
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself.
Yeah, you gon' need 100 men, 100 scopes, 100 cans just for you to watch what I'm doing under the sun again. God-given gift, MCs doing the running man. If you want me to get it poppin', may cost 100 pence. Yeah, what I supply is always in demand. The throne is mine, take that. It ain't a high five, got the upper hand. I'm too real, can't fake that. Who you know putting fear in them like this? You a vampire, still suck when you bite this. Lord forgive me for my sins, I'm feeling righteous. But they been asking me to show me I might just. They didn't think I could do it, I had to demonstrate how the flow is so heavenly, keeping demons straight. Who they fooling? I showed them the jig is up again. When I asked them who is the best, they get this to stuttering. Tell them
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself.
I came this far, nothing can't stop me now. They knock me down, but they can't count me out. I can't lose, I won't lose. I can't lose, I won't lose.
You may wanna save yourself. I think it's best you run away. I won't let you finish. When you came for me, you played yourself. You scream for help. It's a shame that nobody will hit me. No pain, no gain. Watch who you bang with. Make it to the top with the same ones I came with. I shoot my shot, you better know that I'ma never miss. When they coming for me, yeah, I'm gonna tell them this.
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself.
Insert amount of money.
Like I'm chilling in the Matrix, yeah. No neon, but there's neon light shining on the people when it's lighting up their faces, yeah. I guess I see you in my spaceship. Beam me up, provide enough for humans. I don't even come from here extraterrestrial. I've been someone died in stratosphere. Guess they fear what they don't understand. I've had enough of this land, so take me up. Take me up. I said just take me up. Take me up. If it comes to me and you just trust me, I don't give a fuck. I will smash you one into smithereens like I under dust.
Do I Just making me cry. Didn't know why I was with. Didn't know why I was with.
Here we go. It's map number 7. Last game will be up next. Best of 8. But we've got ourselves a new leader. As Aventus did top the leaderboard table now. And actually, for the first time, we knocked Project Underdog into second place. No change for Hard Shift and Pun, as they are in 3rd and 4th. But it is pretty tight. So, I'm going to say, potentially from Logi, Q Gaming and Red Pack, both on 101. I think Last Dance is out of it in 7th, unless they have like an insane game. So a little bit of pinch of salt there, maybe. KG, I think, got too much to go for his last 2 games. But Logi, Red Pack, 101. To get to the placement points at 118. Well doable, 17-point game. We see more kills in these lobbies. So I think from 6 all the way up. Can they get to first place? Don't think so. That is 61 points. It need to be an insane 2 games, 30 plus points, and Aventus and potentially Project Underdog need to go up. But I think they could maybe get 2nd, maybe get 3rd. So just wait and see how things go. I think we'll see a fight for 3rd place, and I think we're going to see a slight split here, a fight between 1st and 2nd.
This is what we come for, is the tight tables, the good games, and the close calls. Speaking of close, here's the Red Pack making their way in their rotation down. Maybe a fight. Ice Boy almost getting caught out there by HS, but it looks like he's going to be able to pull, excuse me, by OAE. I keep mixing up those 2 colors. By OAE. They look similar, but they don't look similar. CC, get your blues right. That's supposed to be my color here, man.
you pride on the blues. Interesting note, Red Pack are only a 3. They've had a disconnect. There's not enough to disconnect to warrant a remake. Just double check that before I see the admins screaming at me going, there's a remake. so they're going to go into 3. So actually a team sitting in 5th with Logic Q Gaming with also exactly the same points as them as 101. They're down a player already off the drop here. So as much as I feel like this game should be slower, I also feel like it's going to be slower for the first section and it will just explode later on. Oh, you always wanted to see a fight here. Actually, I remember you saying this zone came when this came live, the old Tequila Town. Looks like you're going to get your way. MSP actually have a Logic Q, the other team, which will be chasing Red Pack down in the Tequila Town.
The Tequila Town. Hey, time to time, get the drink. It is where I'd love to see this is going to be my favorite end game if it ever comes here. Down in this crazy looking Mexican city where send me the invitation. I'm there. I'm coming to party. This looks like my kind of spot, but Artona just getting absolutely really no circle love here. Mark said he got a little bit of an opportunity to kind of peek at it here, but CC joins the cast. You guys can tell it's not coming down this way. You're welcome.
Yeah, I got a temptation the other day on this one. Didn't quite end exactly here, but It gave us enough of a fight this way. Definitely worth keeping an eye on watching. Obviously, Logic Q are the ones that are in striking distance to at least get third place. At least one of the teams in the fighting ground to get up. There's obviously 101 points they sit on at the moment. Third place is 118, so well doable over the course of 2 games. Yes, there's a bit of PUBG luck needed their way. They need hard shifters down. They need pun out their way. And more importantly, they need to keep hitting those headshots like that, though. They do put one down. And, they are now getting a slight push, though, in the building. Not too bad. Going to continue to argue, but he needs to be cautious. Shotgun is ready. They will just burst in the shots first. The shotgun goes out. Does get his boy. That's number 2. We'll get there. Confirm out. Close the door. And thank you very much. I will take those points on the board. Logic Q. Should be all right now. We are seeing our pun on the chase, though, as our red pack, the other team, though, underway. They have lost a bit of traction. Needs to get a knock, but it's red pack that goes down, 40 by 1080. He's going to end this one, though, and actually run him over. Thank you very much. Back towards the bottom side, though. Back to that fight in the terrain. They do get a knock back here. MSP are fighting hard. They are chasing as well. They are going to be down some numbers, but we have to wait and see. Able to get res on, wait for the jump out on the other side. Shotgun on outside. Might want to back away from that. I know the ace hits hard, but the shotgun hits harder. Don't have your back turned to that shotgun. No, turns on the other side. And the shotgun puts him down quite quickly. They need to end this one. They can't afford to lose any more. MSP going to take the opportunity now to get the res on themselves. Actually, before that, they are going to stick the molly out the front door. Flash comes through. Their molly has got a good connection. Shots pushing down on the one. Blue zone, they might be doing damage. Cusses him over. Doesn't quite see him. The blue zone covers him out on the other side. As his backs were packed. Final player now for MSP. He's going for the jump. He doesn't quite do it. And he sees him in there. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Logic will be most probably storming their way forward now. 4 kills on the board. And they clear the tequila town out. Pack already losing 1. Down for a 2. And they're all under pressure. OAE, they're already down 1 as well, but they've got the hold, they've got the high ground, they've got the hold for them as well. 2 remain, 2v2 here. The 2 are split. Ice Boy goes down. Good shots for them. Final player now for Red Pack. They, unlike Logic Q, they need a good game, but unlike him, they've not been getting the results needed. Those headshots are pretty decent. Doesn't get the connection through himself. And Red Pack going down, and Logic Q going up.
It looks like it's a close one for real. AK-MK12 combination going out. May catch OAE on the back pedal there, but there's NAI in the kill feed going down to HS. The hard shifts giving some early points out there as there is Ice Boy finally confirmed. OAE starting close, and close is having a very, very hard work out for him with these members starting to clash here. He does have 2. If he can find the knock across the street as they cross, could be huge, but and trying to play his angles passively here and just kind of wait it out. Looks like he's got nothing but time for right now until OAE steps across that street.
Surely it's a pick up and crash. Get the bike, grab 2. That would be the right play, surely. Car at the backside here, though, is pretty much tagged. If OAE, if I was them, put 1 on the bike. So you take 2 over. Get a hold so someone comes up on the other side. You know you can play the roads. You're not going to see it. They actually are going over as a full. So opted not to go for that side. Have to wait and see though. He's going to try and jump out the window, but not able to get the connection where possible. And now he's getting closed down slightly. He gets some good shots though. Doesn't get it confirmed. Doesn't quite get it. And Red Pack though, sacrifice 16th place. Unable to really claim. That might be their chances of getting the money pot out. This Logic Q should be leapfrog. Logic Q definitely will be leapfrogging them now in towards that 5th place. Punt are the ones in front of them. They've already started things off aggressively, but they are chasing down kills. Only 1 on the board. Unknown to sit kind of in front of him. And I don't know. You gotta look at Punt and go, they have the capabilities of maybe doing this. And I do like it. As I said, for those that are jumping in, we've got 8 games, best of 8. This is game number 7. This is the 2nd day of the finals here for play on 911. And you've got to feel there's 2 sort of battles going on here. There's a battle for first, which is Project Underdog and AV Aventus. Aventus, though, has been grinding down the long game against Project Underdog and eventually topping himself out above him. And then it's a fight for third. We then got, obviously, Red Pack, who's now just gone down and out. We have Logic Q Gaming, who's in 6th, which leapfrogged in front of them. Third place is being held by Hard Shift. He just took out NAI, so they've got some points on the board already. But more importantly, Punt, who'll be chasing them down. All for fighting for this one. So you got to keep reading the kill feed. You got to get those rotations right. You got to get the kills on the board. If you're looking to try and get some money in the back pocket, the stories unfold. £1 fish will cruise their way towards the higher ground. I think Danny might have missed it. Definitely feel like Danny has missed it. Gotta cut the shoot. Cut the shoot. You'll be fine. Yeah, you got it. God, there's a lot of pressure here. Experts raining fire. The underdog doing the same, but able to get the connections. And then on the other side, AVE also doing the same. Go on. You've got this. I feel it. Yep. No. A bit too far. I liked it. I was there with you. As soon as I saw it, I was like, yeah, go on, do it. You've got this. No, it doesn't get the rocket projectile as far as it needs to go. As the arc did go further down. OBF, they hit the high ground. Now, Bert Wolf is up on the other side, so if he goes down, he'll struggle. Danny, I think, was meant to be up there with him, but he miscued the jump. And this is the quiet stage before it goes a bit mad. I can't move any closer into the middle, so apologies, guys. Phase number 1, we're going phase 2. Match number 7, I said play on 911. So type !911 if you want to get follow their Twitch. Eventually these events will go onto their Twitch, not mine. So again, if you want to stay tuned with the remaining PUBG and this madness, give them a follow. More importantly, get yourself in the Discord. !911. There's a Discord link there. Oh my days, Zone goes back, and our £1 fish. Didn't see that one coming. I'll give you that. San Martin looking like it might be, but we'll have to wait and see. Oh, Logic Q going to roll past here. There goes one. Oh, yeah, looking to try and get some shots on. Will they get to the point they start taking shots, or will they get to the point that they actually hear the second car? Second car is coming over. I don't think he hears it, though. Sees the first car, now looks back. Doesn't quite get that connection on the second car, though. They've got an emergency pickup. They've been picked up here. Logic Q might be looking at this one because they want points. And they do enough to distract him. One player left over the other side of the road needs to get tight. He's actually going for a run. He's not taking the car. This might be unlucky for him. Shots come through. The smokes might be enough now. They are ready for the pickup. Gonna get ready to roll. Ted find themselves San Martin just on the outside edge. They got picked up now. They picked up experts here. And Project Underdog, though, causing damage to them. AVE chasing down hard shifters. That might, if they can get hard shifters out, that'll be interesting play now. The rest of these teams now coming. Let's stay with hard shifters, though. They're going to try and get the nade out. You can hear the footsteps. These one nade does go through. Won't get the connection just as needed. As players do go back on the inside edge. So checking for the players now, trying to whip around the outside. Both holding the angles now. As AVE will try and take on hard shifter. Shots coming on the other side, though. Nade will bounce out on the outside edge. That smoke really deny actually information gained. Archie just down for one. Henry Boy is down himself on a level 3 gear, so you think he's going to be decent, no, but he's going to have to try and work on Kobe on the top side, though. Going to cause some issues as he's going to run through the middle. Level 3 gear. Hard shifters down for that final player. As I said, this person going on hard shifters who are currently in third place, only 4 kills they need to ensure they stay alive here and keep the bodies up, though. Let's see one. Shot comes in from distance, actually. He's not close. Have they made the call for him? They made the call correct? No, they're looking for him. That smoke, the smoke cues won't be helping. Jumps back over. I don't think they know exactly where he is. If I was him, I would just sit tight. They will be coming. There's a confirm on the inside. Does he know he's got a player above him? I feel like Cobra knows he's there. Is he going to do the jump down 360 spinner, is he? He's down. Oh, catches him just. Flash down the other side. Needs to be cautious. Flash goes out on the outside as the molly is coming in. Molly does come in. Flash doesn't quite get the connections that are needed. Doesn't quite get that second flash through either. Smoke. I don't know if the smoke going to go out or in. AVE. I don't know where he is. They're just going to wait for the res before they make the push. And he's going to get shifted now. Back up now to a 3. Trying to figure exactly where he went. They are on the inside. Now, knowing that he's up there. It's at the time. It's phase number 3, and we have left this area. So Logic Q looking good as they come into zone. The sandstorm is about to crest over us now. As need to wait and see how things go. CC hard shift down to a 1. AVE going down, and hard shift 2 are in third place. We already had Red Pack go down, who are chasing this team. And Logic Q, who are still alive, they're going to be really happy to see hard shift down to a solo player. Wait and see how things roll. But have a quick look at them. Teams now starting to chip their way in. Sandstorm will be enough. It does get one. Going to have to work his way back round though, back onto the other side. I think the footsteps will be putting the guys down and out though. Trying to look as we are got the AV team trying to get the res, and they say no, and that should be it. Our guys at the bottom though will be happy. Zone shifts back down towards the outside edge. Ricardo is in. Power grid remains as well. OAE sitting the high ground. Our teddy bear's coming out north-east corner. Unknowns be happy. So I feel like the main team really now to watch is Logic Q and Pun. Pun chasing hard shifters. They're already out. They need to try and get some more kills. Logic Q chasing Red Pack, who are now out. Now chasing Pun, who are only 11 points ahead of them. There's so many kills they can get. For that Pun having a bit more of a quieter game. Yeah, they've only got 1 kill at the moment. They're looking to get themselves into the late game. Just to wait and see how that works out for them. Unknowns. But they've got an unknown situation of where to go. How are you? Just sitting firm up here, praying they get in game. Feel like they will. Last dance. So these guys are like far out, right? They've got the capabilities of potentially. Where are they? Last dance. That was 92 points. Maybe put themselves in a position, especially if Pun, Red Pack, and Logic Q will tighten themselves up towards hard shift. If last dance, they've got to get a win here. Right? They've got to get a win to not be out of it. Team Royal on the hold now. Zone leaving the power grid area. A £1 fish. Flip a property their way through the sandstorm. Bert Wolf cruising. I don't know if they're looking back this way. The zone shift's actually pretty heavy. Oh my god, that is going horrible. Look at the zone shift here. The zone shift here means it's going to come away from that west hand side. So expect to see 13 teams play in towards the middle. Oh, Bert takes a shot. Doesn't quite get the connection. They do lose one to the outside edge. Quick kill. Quick confirm. This is where we start getting desperate for some kills. So they're going to try and get a few more on the board if they can. Looks like we've got VBT on the outside, able to keep alive. They're down to 3, but they are now working away and chasing the kills down themselves. This is where these zones keep going. Logic Q making the play towards zone. They might go across all the way towards that graveyard area if they get away from it. VBT looking to do the same, but £1 fish. Got to try and take on our Royal team here. Royal team needs to get shifting themselves. Oh, that's a free shot. No, the barrel with no grip goes everywhere. Royal team, yeah, they were looking over this way. VBT came over a couple of grenades. Might be enough. Moddy's down. Yep, he's resin right there. Oh, no, it's not. He's down. Second one's down as well. VBT gets shifting. So do our Royal team. £1 fish go down. VBT trying to take the fight now. KG, they really come alive on this second day. Oh, doing bits. Push underdog though, and rotate their way around. LQ, actually, with Pun shooting down, and they know where they are now. They've lost one, they're down to a 3. Pun now at 2 kills. Able to again provide an element of pressure. Able to provide what they can. Project Underdog though want to chase back AVE, and they are running through squads at the moment. What about AVE? Everything's a final play. Try and take on the teddy bears here. Flash over the top. Might try and take the fight again. He's outside the zone. Last dance will be coming down for that top side. Needs to be cautious though. Doesn't have any smokes to get across, so taking his time. Good shots though come through. Double stack up here. I think the call will be like he's actually off the back. Bruiser nade. You don't want the bruiser nade cause just as much disruption, not just from a damage point of view, but the capabilities of able to see and limitations. OAE, they take a tumble and they go down in 10th place. Teddy bears have already moved. Does see the player. Good shots though, causing damage either side. 2v1. AVE needs to keep alive. See him go down. Molly goes out on the other side. Going to try and get that confirmed. Back on the other side. Only got bandages. Needs to get some knocks here. More importantly, to get the meds. But he's going to go down. 8th place for them. That's 6 points, I believe, on the board. Project Underdog's eager to now chase. We might get a fight towards that win here. Unknown's getting the kills here. Project Underdog hunting down. 7 kills for them. They will be leapfrogging themselves ahead and going back in towards first place. So Project Underdog's not spent just yet. 5 teams remain. CM gone. VBT gone. And only 2 kills remain. 2 kills confirmed up here from Team Pun. Project Underdogs though going for a full send. You spin me right round. That car hasn't gone far enough though. Logic Q though very much on the other side of this one, and now potentially can provide a lot of damage on towards the guys that are on the high ground. Project Underdogs under pressure though from the teddy bears. They are driving by. You can see him. And they go straight for the heart and soul of the zone. And funny enough, it's actually free. 5 teams, 16 players left alive. We are going towards the end zone here. Pun looks out. You got to feel for Pun at the moment because they might go down towards zone. And more importantly, Logic Q though, despite only having 2 one side. And yeah, it's just on the outside. Trying to be a little bit sneaky. Trying to open up the team and maybe get these guys coming down. Just be cautious on the rotate in. It's a crash test car. I just feel... Just stay here. Just you're good at the moment here. See what you can create. The rest of your teams are working their way down. Unknowns get Project Underdog though. Fine. Now no, it's Underdogs there. Get the second one. LQ get the steal. Pun. Now number 3 on the board. Unknowns on the other side. They've received a knock. As Pun will be looking to make the push. We know these guys are high IQ players. Falling by 1080. Big nade goes down. That will roll quite nicely, but it goes into the heart and soul of Unknowns. First one goes by. The molly's not too bad. And second nade should get the knock. It does get the knock now of Unknowns disengaged completely. Down for a 2. They roll back. Down to a 1 as I speak too soon. Final player now for them. They are down the sort of, I suppose it's north side of the zone. Down the bottom point as these teams are now cresting over. Looks like Logic Kudo making their way back towards this sort of top side of the zone. They want to get some kills. There's another one on a steal for them. Pun chasing kills down. 4 on the board for them. Project Underdog though still happy to be alive. 5 teams remain. And Unknowns come from a very strong 4 down to a 1. Project Underdog though also down to a 1. It's actually going down to Pun and Logic Q gaming, I feel. Teddy Bears will be in the middle of the fight, but Logic Q though is causing damage. I don't know if you can get the confirms here. Don't drop the ball here, boys. 11 kills. Woo! That puts them on par with Palm without the points they've got at the moment. They've got 5, so 5-point gap. 5-point deficit now between Pun and Logic Q Gaming. That is the fight for 4th spot. Shift though didn't have the best of games, so they get a few kills in, so they should be alright though. Project Underdog lay low. They want to try and find their way. 5 teams, 11 players left here. Have to continue to work their way down. Pun looking to try and make something happen, but it's going to be between the powerhouses on the outside edge. Unfortunately now, Logic Q, they need to make something happen now as the zone does shift away from him. They don't get a car over here. The zone does actually host a capabilities that they could maybe put the car on this side if they know the terrain well. Question is, they go back the other way. They're not going to put themselves or sandwich their way up. Unknowns go down. We are going to go top 4 here. Puns on 6 kills, though. Logic Q are sitting on 11. But they've only got 3 players compared to their Puns 4. Teddy Bears, having a little bit of a chill out in the compound. They haven't got the kill. 7 kills, though. Project Underdog, though. That should be enough to get in front of Aventus, though. But they're going to try and grind out as much placement points as they can. Teddy Bears, though, will make enough noise. But they are going to make a huge difficulty now for our Logic Q team to get in. That now plays into the favour of our Pun team. They are on that higher side. They have the capabilities. Just sitting down. Let's see what Logic Q do. They're not kind of crossed. They are the only ones over here. Now, with unknowns down and out, when they figure out they are the only ones on this side of the zone, they should be all right. 4v3, v2, v1. It's a 4-3-2-1 for game number 7. Logic Q got the difficult rotating now. Very, very difficult rotating. Gotta give him benefit of doubt, though. You talk about getting aggressive, though, on this final game. Surely that play up here, smoke the wall, push into the compound. If it's your only play, Pun know this. They're on the outside edge. They also want to play the compound and stop them coming in. Champ's great spot. Seba relocating to stop the movement rounds. Trying to find any way in.
Coming out, Mark West, we're in that final end game here. As we get back into it here, Poon again making the appearance inside the end game. Like you love to see it. And again, our underdogs, who we had questions about coming into the game, who had just kind of given that lead over to Aventus, is now fighting the good fight, even with just 1 player left in, still putting some placement points on the board here. Lots of potential here in the last 2 matches of the day.
Well, especially with Logic Q 11 kills. They've been chasing down. Red Pack went early. They're chasing down Pun. Pun's now in front of them, only with 5 kills. That's 5. They've got a 5-kill split on them. So the 5 kills they've generated here. Going to come down to placement, I feel, by these two. But Logic Q now losing the zone slightly and now losing the player. Down for 2. So 4v2, v2, v1. Project Underdog, though, I think they've done enough to get ahead of AVE. So they went out a little bit earlier. So we're going to see Project Underdog, though, take back that title spot. But they're again going to have to try and keep themselves down. Logic Q not getting blessed, and the zone goes further away. The Teddy Bears causing the problem. I feel like for them, just get the Teddy Bears out and get as many kills as you can. There goes 1. Hopefully, you don't get the steal. Shots will come through the window. Goes back out the other side. Now just wait for the cross back. Try and get yourself as many kills as you can. Maybe put yourself up in a 12. Oh, he's missed it. He's missed the jump. He's missed it. What a play, though, from the Teddy Bears. Get over towards the other side just in time as the camera gets stuck up in the tree. Able to find themselves now in the middle. Nades will go down. Go for the X-ray. Get a molly. That molly, they've not actually gone up the stairs. That should get them both. They've got a re-knock. He's jumped up on the top. Maybe get another nade or go for the window. He's going for the window. He's going to finish off. There's another 2 kills on the board for them. Project Underdog go down. It's a 4v2 at the very end, and it's actually the 2 teams that are fighting it out, duking it out, so to speak, when it comes down towards the end. Punt, they're going to have the util when it comes down. They've been on the high ground for quite some time. When we go down to our final play, Logic, you've got to be happy with this game.
Definitely 13 kills, nothing to take lightly here. Even if they do lose the fight to Pun right here, Pun has been so consistent in the top end games here. Now looking to finish the fight out as they push in through the door. The knock comes through. Gotica finds 1, goes to find the second, but the response is instantly there. Almost turned the other direction there by Gotica, but unfortunately, LQG cut down just short, and it's Punamina with the victory.
Yeah, Pun do actually hold out. They were in this sort of high ground for quite some time, and the high ground didn't really work out for them, and the teams weren't really working. They were kind of hoping to be on the outside edge, and it worked back towards them. They got the winner chicken dinner, and I think it'd be enough, though, with the kills and the split. Yes, Logic Q got 13 points on the board, but actually, obviously, it was It's closed the gap, but that chicken dinner on those kills might have again extended the hard work done. We're going to take a quick break though. Apologies, obviously, he is at work, guys, so he is in and out though. So if I am waffling for a little bit longer, I know because he's just sort of disappeared. He'll be back in a second. We'll be back though straight after the break though, and it is the final game. It is best of 8 though, day number 2. It's game number 8 though, and it's the last chance for these teams to be able to get some points on the board to get themselves in the money bags. For now, a quick break, and we'll see you guys in a few.
Good luck.
Insert amount of money. Insert amount of money. Money. Insert amount of money.
Take me out to the place I wanna be. Press the fire, all the scars in me. Didn't know why I was with.
Yeah.
Didn't know why I was with.
It's like I'm chilling in the Matrix, yeah. No neon, but there's neon light shining on the people when it's lighting up their faces, yeah. I guess I see you in my spaceship. Beam me up, provide enough for humans. I don't even come from extraterrestrial. I've been someone died in stratosphere. Guess they fear what they don't understand. I've had enough of this land, so take me up. Take me up. I said just take me up. Take me up. If it comes to me and you just trust me, I don't give a fuck. I will smash you into smithereens like I should turn to dust.
I want you made all the precious words you say. Tears go dry. I can't stand the tears, it's just making me cry. Didn't know I was with. Didn't know I was with. I can't stand the tears, it's just making me cry. Didn't know I was with. Didn't know I was with.
Okay, right. It's going down to the wire. CC obviously is just at work at the moment, so just bear with him. He will be back on cam shortly. But I want to talk to you guys. I want to talk leaderboard because best of 8 each day is mental anyway. But then coming back and doing what is a fight for first place. More importantly, what is a fight for, I'm going to say, third place. So we got first and second duking it out at the moment now. So obviously with the guys and girls need to try and get the point gap down. We actually have obviously the Aventus boys are still holding up Project Underdog, so they didn't do enough. So there is a slight point gap between those two, 7 being the percent. Now there is 31 points between Pun and Project Underdog at the moment. I don't think they can do it, CC. I can see your back. I don't think they can do it. But what we do have is we kind of Project Underdog versus Aventus for points for first place and second, and then Pun, Hardshift, and Logic Q are duking it out as well. There is not much in it. 9 points in it for Hardshift. There's 2 points obviously in it for Logic Q for Hardshift, and there are 11 points for Logic Q to get themselves, more importantly, into that top spot. So Logic Q had a big game. They need to keep the numbers alive. They could have another big game here. Hardshift need to stay alive and ensure that Logic Q don't catch up with them. But more importantly, they need to ensure they put 9 kills on the board to catch up, though, with our Pun. Pun need to stay alive. They can't get second. They need to try and hold on to that third spot that they've got. But it's going to be close. It's going to be down to rotation. It's going to be down to the position. Hot drops are going to be aggressive here. Last game. Here we go. It's match number 8. It's Miramar. Woo! Let's go.
Let's get it.
The last time you get to hear my voice, as it is a northwest down to a southeast, pretty much through the middle of the map. But that means nothing with the Romanian PUBG, because we are going to see some hot drops. Every game we've had one. There's been a couple which have been lukewarm, should we say. But it's the last opportunity now that these teams can put some points on the board to CC. And for those that are fighting for first place and for those that are fighting for third place, they've got to take into account the other teams around them can cause them some issues. Do they duck and cover? Do they hide? Do they go head to head with the team that is causing them the problems? We'll wait and see. Plain gill take is done and the battleground is laid.
The amount of hot drops, no matter how warm they start, they always come to a boil. One team ends out on top, and it's very rare that we see one player make it away from the fight there. The only alternative we got to see was Speedy earlier, really turning the tides and taking a 1v4 and turning it the opposite direction here. So this time around, we've got 3 teams joining inside the Monte Nuevo. It is NAI experiencing hot drop after hot drop. We've got the experts at the S12 in hand, exchanging a DBS over the S12K. There's no way that just got beat. Now the Vector steps in, another shot through the window, the peak, but Master X finally shuts him down there, and the expert to door gets eliminated.
Now, those that might be in chat going, well, doesn't matter. These guys are not in the contention, right? These are the points that some of these other teams need. So actually they're duking themselves out. Yes, they might just all go to ensure destruction. We might have one person come out at the end of this here in Monty, but that does mean that the points are getting denied elsewhere. Makes it harder for the teams fighting for the money. And don't forget, we do have the longest time survive. We've got the longest kill, and we've got the best clip. Those two are up for grabs. So it's actually maybe she lost a chance to do something crazy. We saw an amazing air burst. I actually put a clip up on YouTube. You can check it out, CC, where the car would like leap through the air. Morado went flying. And then someone shot the tyre. Because of the air burst in the tyre, it spun it the opposite way. So it was spinning left to right, burst the tyre, it went the other way around, right to left. Yeah, absolutely insane. But it's not going to be down to me. It's actually down to you guys and girls out in chat. Get yourself the clips. As I said before, when you clip this stuff here, it gets sent to YouTube anyway. I've actually got 4 more clips from yesterday that are going up over the course of the next couple of hours. And obviously everything you guys make today will go out tomorrow. Help the admins make the decision when it comes down to best clips. So again, anything you clip on Twitch, it'll be going straight out towards our YouTube feed.
I think that's also a cool little survival tip too, to see who is the end of the survival. This is PUBG Battlegrounds, you know, the unknown survivor. The end game is survival, so to know that there's a reward for being the longest alive, definitely very rewarding. And there it is, the finish from Seba, who has been absolutely amazing for Pun today, just putting up more points on the board, this time in the form of KG.
So look at this here. So obviously Pun are trying to get involved in things at the moment. The team that are chasing them down, Logic Q, opted for a little bit more of a passive drop. So they go out and they're going to try and work their way back in zone. Goes back to the early flight path, as we do have hard shifters rotating their way in. For those that need to keep their leaderboard up, !Twire, get it up in front of you now. You need to have a look. Don't cheat yourself a little bit later on in the lobby. Get the points. Get the calculator down. Hard shift though, they're chasing, I suppose, down Pun. Pun are in front of them. Logic Q chasing down Hard shift. They're the names you need to keep an eye on. Back towards that Monty Madness though. This is going to continue. Experts though get a quick kill confirm as Twitch goes down. He needs to try and hold out though. We are seeing the points getting descended down. Experts down to their final play. It's Expert 18 yet again. He's always the final player for this team. It's not like he's not in the action either. He now needs to work his way forward. No med, grenade in hand. Is he going to continue that push forward and ensure he can try and get whatever he can remaining out this final game? It's been a tough 2 days. I think games is very, very tough mentally, physically, and obviously demanding when it comes down to these points. Let's see what he can do. Then they go to the inside, nearly exploded himself, and that's what I talk about. It's the mental game sometimes when you're playing 8 games in one evening. You make those little mistakes sometimes.
Tends to take its toll here. There's only so much perfection that you can do, and again, mistakes will be made. It's a matter of how many teams can capitalize in that response of, you know, the timing to capitalize here. But MSP going to capitalize here. Envy from across the way is going to put some shots through the window.
Great money.
On the final member. Then the Molotov. Hey, how you doing? Greets another member of NAI in the window here. Not enough to get the knock, but the nade does follow. As any sound cues coming up, the push should be in store from MSP as Master opens the door. Out. The smoke will deny any more vision to Grant there. Inside the room, waiting, the bathroom camper with the gas can is going to be another NAI member, but it looks like for now we're going to watch Master creep up the stairs, presents a stun, goes into the 1v1 with the S12, steps in play again. The UMP now around the stairs with the S12. Just better, the final member from Mouse Esports that steps inside the house has now entered the building there. The last 2 on the bottom floor, and it's looking like it could go either direction here.
Talk about a sneaky play. He went up and over the other side though. Final play comes around the outside.
There he is.
Oh, nearly going down. There's P lose 2 and Envy Wild goes down. He should be visible. And then we have most of the kills, as I said, stolen, taken away, clutched away from some of these teams. And Hard Shift though, they pushed themselves now. Centralized compound. They want to try and make sure they're in the end game. They want to close this one out with a chicken dinner. Obviously, our other team is on the other side though. Logic Q needs to start working their way in on zone, as they are very, very far away. Pun already been chasing down some kills. Going to have to continue that chase now as they will work their way more on a north rotation. VBT go down. Teddy Bears hold out and a very aggressive handbrake turn. I think the driver was told miscommunication. Maybe it was a change on the old Uber pickup point. As unknowns pushing their way forward as well. They are chasing down multiple teams, and I can't see him on my... He lagged out. Who's driving that? Who's driving? There's no player there. Ghost cart. What is going on? Who's driving that? Ghost pickups. There goes. Guys on the outside edge. Also, you want to get involved in this competition. This is season number 2. Hopefully we get to see more CC on this one, as they will continue to expand out this season. Type !911 in chat. That will give you links to their Twitch, their Discord and their socials to be keeping up for now season number 3, which I know the guys will be in the making for next year. For now, let's get back towards the action. Now, Project Underdogs, though, they've got to gauge up. And funny enough, the team they need is the team in their eyesights in front of them. Will they know? Will they get a knock, maybe CC, and see an aggressive crash from Project Underdog? It's a team we know very well, but everything is on the line here.
I'll tell you, I've been watching these guys. The rotation that Project Underdog just made, they went to go take over Aventus' compound. Barely missed out. Aventus took some shots. They understood who was kind of, they understood the opponent, but they drove right past the compound, giving Aventus a chance to get the knocks, but fortunately, they just weren't able to capitalize. And now we're in a position where it has, again, our top two teams kind of battling out between one another. But in my defense, I'm going to say that Pog, our underdogs here, have that high ground here. It will go down to the compound, but that 2-2 split coming out from the underdogs, I think, is a lot more powerful, considering we're still in phase 1.
And also, to factor in, if there's other teams on the downside of that get involved, it might be downside, but Project Underdogs, though, do pick them up. It does feed information, though, towards... hey, bunny up on their way over. It does feed information over, right? So if Project Underdogs get the knock hit, that might go in their favour. Hardshift get to confirm. Obviously, you've got to remember... the guys down in the compound will be hearing these shots and they'll be reading the kill feed, trying to piece together who it was. So actually with Project Underdog getting one and with Hardshifters getting the other, it might actually play into their favour slightly, because Hardshifters need to take, or Aventus need to try and ensure that Project Underdog don't catch up with them, but they'll be reading the kill feed. Someone in that team will be keeping track of the kills. El Pozo is in. We saw an amazing El Pozo ending in PGC, and I'll be interested in getting El Pozo ending here for our player number 1. It comes down. Teddy Bears, they're going to take the plane in. There'll be no picnic to be had in this last game, so they're going to go aggressive. They were trying to work in. Rest of the teams, though, pretty much are now in zone. Red Pack find themselves on a very much like east-hand side. West-hand side is our £1 fish. Logic Q, again, not as aggressive start, but they will be working their way. Chipping their way in on the zone in the northeast corner. We'll find OAE, who back to a 3, and only 2 of them are up. Might find themselves Logic Q pushing their way.
Just got out on an opposing rotating team here. Shots may come down here, but catching up with the Klausenborgs rotating through as well. Looks like a collapse potentially coming in from LGQ. Kind of surprising and get these guys. Maybe just driving right past. A little bit of a disconnect, but stopping to do the drive-by there fast. Is going to try to find that knock, but unfortunately just trailing behind the vehicle does a lot of damage to the vehicle itself, but not able to find the knock. There goes the tire, and now we got the spin out here. Trying to keep it composed here. He's going to hop out of the vehicle, let it continue to roll, and try to decide where to go. Realizes Vast is on the pull up here. Responds using the cactus for some cover, but it's not enough. Vast able to get that one down and out. One more in the bag here for LQG.
Might get stolen, though. We need to get this one quick and then run it over. No messing around. And where you go down zone, he's tightening himself back in, still holding on towards that kind of El Pozo at the moment. Unknown's jibbing their way around the middle of it. The frames will be an interesting one if it does go that way. Project Underdog, though, do have that high ground. Can't take anything away from that CC. That is an advantage, though. A lot of teams don't have here. And let's see what Project Underdog can do. Again, they need to get kills. They need to get steals. So it's not like it's mid-games or mid-tournament. It's a last chance to catch up, remember, and they've got 7 points to do it. So if they get caught not getting points and actually AVE down the bottom here start farming, it's going to increase that 7-point gap at the moment.
Right, it's a matter of go and get it or be content where you're at right now, and you can definitely tell the underdogs after having the day they had are not content where they're at. They've had such a strong showing day 1, day 2, just not able to showcase that strength here. And really put the numbers out that we know they're capable of putting up. So now having that chance, they've got a good rotation. They've got 2 kills early on. They understand where the competitor is. This is the chance right now and the final chance for them to get that and hold that final top spot there. But up and over, Washington Pun. No way he gets caught out right there. Baited by the player ahead. The Teddy Bear is able to find one with some teamwork. And honestly, that was the dream work right there.
That was a bait and a half. Hey, poke your head up over. He might run over. And he literally did. He poked his head twice. Hey, come and get me. The Teddy Bears are not nice, mate. They're not as soft and cuddly as you think. And oh my God, Pon have gone out. Pon have gone out in 15th place there. They are coming locked in in third place. They can't do anything more. They can't get any more points on the board. If you're hard shift, if you're Logic Q, and you've been reading the kill feed, now it's time to get into 6th gear and get yourself some points on the board. Currently it stands, hard shift though, find themselves in that middle compound. What can they do from here? Logic Q are the ones that are roaming rounds. They're the ones that I think can maybe get the points on the game. Hard shift are not going to leave that compound, surely.
Logic Q is so close. They're right next to that fight too. So easily enough should be reading it. Oh, the nades, the mollies. Oh my lord, that's not looking good for Hey, we lost those two. We lost frames, we lost players, and we lost now opportunity here for It's just left 2 players outside, as at least the trade does come through. Smokes to try to delay and deny the flush coming out from Last, as at least has bought him some time, but step inside the smoke, no doubt, go into that close range motion and able to find that knock. Now out the window is the last player for Uncle, looking to get inside to find a res, if it's going to be possible, but a 3v3 if the res does come through.
And Fixie, you can hear it. I'm trying to figure out exactly where it is. The smoke's obviously is determined away slightly from the sound cues. Oh, down. This Punisher is down and out. Fixie's getting impressed. Well, that really has impressed me. Oh, I gave him the commentator's curse though. Big kaboo around the outside edge. Last chance. Need to get a last dance in. And have to try and work in. It's going to be a scab from distance. Scab does happen though, as our 1 pound fish put a pound on the board. Zone shifts further away. Yes, and hard shift have found themselves in the middle. But back to the action note. Logic Q are now facing the teddy bears. They weren't as cuddly for the Punishers. Let's see if they can get on. We are going to unfortunately lose most of my camera angle there because it has been engulfed with the sandstorm as it sweeps very much on the other side though. Back to the action though in El Pozo. El Pozo though, there's another one done. These guys are blipping all over the place. I think that's more of a spectator's glitch because I keep coming back and forward here. Oh, a teddy bear took a tumble. Where's the teddy bear?
Swinging around in downtown here, we've got everybody just coming in with some haymakers right now, including the sandstorm, providing the coverage and doing some more dirt to Ted, but that does provide LQG what they need in order to get out of positioning there. So teddy bears take the hurt or get the reset here, but honestly, it's our, they just took out Punishers. I thought they were about to do the same, LQG, and then that could have been detrimental to both teams who are both trying to fight in to get into that top spot, in the top 3. We know the top 2 are kind of locked in with both teams still alive and strong to kind of hold this last match in, but there is still that 3rd spot with Pun leaving it wide open there, being one of the first teams out here in this final match. The potential coming up. Back to the top spot with the underdogs.
Yeah, look, again, I just want to remind everyone, teddy bears baited, 100% baited Punisher into that, and falling by 1080. Look, done the right thing. He saw the head. He needs the aggressive. He needs the points because he knows he's got 2 teams chasing his position, right? You see the head, you think it's a single player. The other one's laying down. There is no sound cue at that point. So they just go straight up and over, and he just laid there, and he just fell straight into the trap, though. Got to love a lot of respect for falling by 1080. Such a great player. I've cast him a few times now. Always cracked, always watched. I think he's going to be disappointed, but look, mate, there's been no way you would have known. They were there, they were laying down, the teddy bear trap was set up, and the picnic blanket was out for you to eat.
Stepped right on the blanket into the trap, and again, you're locked in. Nothing to get away from there. Over to the red pack with Ice Boy, pulled up inside the crater fields, so outside the crater fields, excuse me, just outside in the little oil rig. Now going to look to get this far range fight. We've got quite a few teams actually looking to just keep the distance, but 12 teams, 38 players. We're going to start to get a little bit of a lull here, I think, Mark, before we start to get back into the action.
Yeah, we know these guys like to go aggressive, but there's so much on the board here. Half these teams need to ensure they have a good game that includes placement and kills. Half these teams are just having a bit of fun, right? That's where we're going to get the lull from. AV on the outside. Project Underdog sitting on the top now, trying to get some kills. Hard shift not going to move. They find themselves in a center compound, but they've got to be kicking themselves, right? You've got Logic Q in the kill feed just popping off, and they're chasing you down. They only have 2 points to catch up with you, and they are going to continue. They still have compound. They still have capabilities. Logic Q got to go try and take it. I'd rather be in Logic Q's position now. I'd rather go take it to someone. I'd rather go get the points, farm the kills, get the placement, work your way in towards that 3rd place. And with Pun going out, mate, you got to be loving it. I'd love to be in a party with Logic Q.
As I said, we've been talking so good on Pun. Their consistency in all matches to be inside the top 4 at least, to find 7 kills, to find 8, 12 kills. I mean, they were literally putting up point for point all day today. And when it finally mattered the most, just fell short right there. So, it feels bad, man. And just now having to watch and wait. And you're so close to the team that's eliminated you. So you're spectating. Let's see, who did the elimination there?
Teddy Bears.
And it's Teddy Bears, right? And so they have kind of split away now, but so close they were kind of watching the team fight the team that was eliminated them. So this is just a lot of heartfelt moments going on right now for Pun, and the last bit of action here, really keeping us on our toes.
Teddy Bears, actually, I think, unlike console, I think these guys actually turn off spectator, so they will be in the stream now watching. That's how they're going to find out, which is even worse, if I'm honest with you. Teddy Bears, they ain't getting knocked, but they receive a knock in return. CM, who had a really good first day, I don't think they really showed up this second day. And they'll be looking to try and get the Thirsty Thursday out now and get the points. Teddy Bears will be on the run themselves. Get their first point on the board. Zone is shifting. Face number 4 is going to start hurting. And Logic Q needs to figure out where they're going. Logic Q, though, losing down that number side. Now for a 2-0. Red Pack, who through the last game. They might be the ones that are going to end Logic Q here. Hard Shift should be loving this one. They're going to try and get the bodies up, though. We're going to see if they're going to try and get the firms. The rest of them are a little bit further away. There goes one. They're down to a 3. And the phase is on their back. They might have left it. They might have spread too far. They rolled the dice in it. It's not going Crater Fields.
Fortunately for them, they did not fall in line. Teddy Bear's driving right past full send that vehicle on its last limb. 1 or 2 bullets going to send that thing straight to the graveyard and put a lot of hurt on there. But there goes the knock. Coming in on LQG. Down to just Ali himself and herself. I'm not entirely sure on the gender, but regardless, the player left alive for LQG holding the dream is going to be Ali. Spots out RP, but should probably just get in the vehicle and make the rotation out of there. Going to be a tough one to get through, but tries to find an opening knock to open that door, but we'll just have to take the gamble inside the vehicle. Logic Q is going to send it and hope for the best here.
That's mad, because Red Pack the game before were contending. They went out a bit early. They kind of threw that game at number 7 this evening, and now as a result, they've come there, the ones that have come back and stopped Logic Q potentially getting to the point now. Full ascend, gonna have to try and hold out, maybe try and find their way down. Project Underdogs, though, they are up at the top trying to get the kills. 3 on the board for them. They are still farming. Make that 4. Hard Shifters only got the 1 kill so far, as they are still subject towards being in the compound zone. Has shifted away from them, so they've got to try and make something move. This might be the opportunity now for them to try and go get some kills. But for now, £1 fish over the top will get 1 kill. Nearly a steal, though, comes from NMSP. And CM are down some numbers here. No more nades in hand. We are seeing a lot more teams fight as the zone continues to go back towards the east hand side.
In the form of the zone, like I said, we're tracking it, we're following, we're moving closer into Aventus' territory, and if you're the underdogs, that's not what you want to see, but they are starting to pick up the kills. They're closing the gap when it counts and not leaving it to the end game and trying to just calculate point for point. Do we need 7? Do we need 6? They're getting the points now. They're not wasting the time. It's the hard shifts. We're going to have to make that hard shift into that next zone here, leaving basically the center of that zone wide open, and a lot of edge play coming out here on Mirror, which we're starting to see as kind of like a more enemy. So, you have other maps that kind of play out to the, more city finishes. You want to be in the middle. You want to kind of find your comfort zone. Miramar is always an edge map. You want to find your way on the outside. You don't ever want to be the one of the team in the middle, because it ends up all the attention ends up in your direction. But right now, the team's playing it out best they can, and it's Ali for LQG just farming kills on the OPF right there.
Oh, when you get a knock in there, you're going to be maybe not pushing that way. That's the team that's trying to hold you out. Now, Project Underdog, though, they are 3 points behind at the moment when it comes down towards AVE. Ventus still holding a leading spot, though. And unfortunately, Logic Q 4 kills. Currently, as it stands, yes, it is enough to close the gap, but it is not enough, though. If Hardshift can keep putting more points on the board, you've got to think they got 4 on player-wise. Yeah, Logic Q is ahead of them, though, as we speak. But now with points on the board, they are closing that gap. And as a solo from Logic Q, you need to figure out what you're going to do here later on. They are going to have to make the move now. Hardshift need to keep the numbers alive. They're not going to try and stay on the outside edge of zone, because it is phase number 5. 8 teams now remain as we work our way into the placement points, though. Royal Team, on the other hand, though, gets a quick knock, gets a quick confirm, though, as MV Well. As I mentioned before, big shout again, MV Well. Over the 2 days, massive impress. Massive is a name that I will not forget, and it'll be a name I want to see more when it comes down to the scrims, though. Oh, looks like they are making a play towards Logic Q here. Now, smoke might be a little bit of a giveaway. Hard shift down the bottom here. Now they're taking the fight. Going to get the opportunity now to get a med on. I kind of feel like Project Underdogs, though, will end Logic Q, though. It hasn't really got many options, but might be enough to blow apart this one team. The sides.
If I'm Underdogs, I'm leaving Logic Q alone. I would have took that help under the hardship right there in order to, you know, kind of get the pressure on from the side. But now it looks like they're looking for all the kills and taking them away there inside the vehicle after the res comes through for both players. Able to reset the hardships. Now down and around, but Ankari is ready with the M4, but unfortunately so is Justin from the side. The hardships able to hold tight, make the position, and get the push here. Now the fight becomes with Aventus.
Project Underdogs still got their high ground. That's still in their advantage now, as we are seeing hard shift, though, make it the shift forward. They need to get some points on the board. Don't forget, they've only got 3 kills at the moment. They are getting the placement points, though. If they get themselves that win, will it be enough now to work through? 9 points is what they're looking for. 9 points is the gap between them and Pun. I can't even remember how many kills Pun had, though, in this game. AVE with a knock, with the opportunity now to back away, because Project Underdog, though, causing the problems, because, as you said quite early on their CC, they have the height advantage, and they're able to punish. Top 4 teams now go. It's a 4v4, v3, v3, and unfortunately, would have liked to have seen the teams fighting for the top slots at the end here. It's not quite the case. And Red Pack got 10 kills. They kind of threw the game before. Are they making a stormy comeback? Will Red Pack do enough? They've got to clear the lobby to be able to get into 3rd spot, and they need to clear hard shift.
It's like that is definitely the task at hand right now, is trying to salvage the vehicle there, save the tires, and give hard shift a chance to rotate out of here. He's getting a chance to do just that there. Both the team, it should have at least a line of sight inside the zone. As I say that, there's the Underdogs from the side, opening up some angles there as well. Ice Boy gets 1, gets 2, and that is going to be hard shift eliminated in the blink of an eye, just like that. Now down to the Project Underdogs with 6 kills on the board. They were 7 behind Aventus, and they definitely have the kills, but Aventus has been hanging on the entire time, knowing that all they have to do is just stay alive to keep that pressure on the Project Underdogs.
Do like it. We are going down to the battle for 1st and 2nd here. And yes, it is a battle of who stays alive. AVE on the 1 kill, but Project Underdog, on the other hand, have now 6. Don't forget there was a 7-point gap, so 1 more point on the board for them. It means these 2 teams are, give or take, equal. So, actually, no, so they need 1 more, because AVE have got 1 already. So 2 more kills. So if they get 2 of the RP boys down, and RP, if I'm honest with you, I think they need like a 30-point game, right? Possible. Kind of. They need to clear these last 2 here, but I think they'll fall short of a couple at the end, but impressive. And what's really frustrating is if they didn't, I'm going to say throw. Again, RP, take that with a pinch of salt. I don't think you threw. I think it was unfortunate. If you didn't go out so early the game before, you could have been the ones now contending for that 3rd spot. But you leave it down to that last game. They need to try and get as many kills as they can. Project Underdog, though, is on the hunt. They've got to deal with RP. Ice Boy is causing far too many problems for everyone here. He's going to try and get the tippy toes. He's going to get the tippy toes. Oh.
Disgusting shots coming out from that SLR of Ice Boy. Looking to find a few more. He sees the clown side of He's like, all right.
No, that would have been huge. It's not.
That'd have been a Kobe right there. And it had the bounce. It would have made it.
It would have, mate. Got 1 more. Kobe it. Kobe, Ice Boy. Throw that nade into the heart and soul of Project Underdog. 4v3, v3.
Ice Boy.
It's going to be an interesting one to go. You know, if I take the camera off him, he's going to throw that Kobe 100%. Focus attention, though, from Project Underdog will be very much at the top point here. He's still causing problems for them, though, as they are trying to scab their way back towards the cliff face. Oh, he goes down. They needed that, as RP won't be able to get the res now. They are down for a 2 themselves. They have to continue to work down. Great shots from the... Oh, my God. That... Woo! Big hits from the headies. Project Underdog 3v3, v2 is going all the way to the wire here.
That was 2 seconds here. That was 20 seconds ago before Ice Boy got knocked right there. That would have been huge for RP. The push could have started coming down the hill from Ice Boy. The nade, almost big, but bounces just past POG here. Looking to find the fight. AVE Aventus finally starts to creep up into it, but shut down in a fashion. Flips the camera and is a nomenon. Phenomenal with the knock. But there's what was that, 7 kick, excuse me, to come in to find that. There's just shots all over from each team. Everybody losing knock for knock here. Now Aventus loses another player. There is 2 for Pog, 1 for Aventus, and 2 for RP. Down goes Aventus. Pog, underdogs, they have the chance here, Mark.
They have it. They've got to go for it, though. 9 kills on the board. That puts them kind of equal. I think there's only 1 point plus the placement points. I think Project Underdog have done enough to claim back that victory. But, oh, my God, RP, they're kind of annoying little brother when these 2 big battle houses want to try and find it out. They have this side swipe. They have this one team causing issues on the outside edge. They didn't want to. They wanted to fight. Project Underdog wanted to take on that fight with AVE head to head, but they were just causing huge issues. Numbers go down to V2 at the end. We've got an AWM though in the midst, down to a 1 final. Keeps coming all the way down. Can he get the knockdown? Puts him down. Going to use the cover where possible because we have the other player. It's not close enough. It goes down to a 1v1. Oh, there's nothing in the chamber. He's got 54 shots. He's going to try and deny any information gained, but no, he goes through the blue zone nade. Will be enough though. So he's going to go up and over to the top though. Has to deny the information. Has to take it 1v1 at the end here because Close is wrapping his way around the outside edge. This is going to be an insane ending. Dreamer has been insane. He now denies the information on one side. As Close comes round, he done enough though, and Kick I think get enough information in, allowing Close to get pretty close here. The nades will go over the top, and it goes down to a 1v1.
It's up. It's over. It's right behind. 46 damage is in play. We got 40 remaining HP, and another factor comes in. The second nade does the job. The Red Pack with 18 kills and a surprise victory to come through here in the end.
I think
it's the underdogs, Mark, that I think all of our eyes are on.
I feel like the Red Packs needed some big numbers there. I think they needed 18 just to catch up with the boys anyway. It frustrates me because if they'd done that the game before, like Logic Q would have been in their situation as well. It could have been completely different. I'm going to say the naughty brother on the side, the pain, the one that shouldn't have been there. Red Pack causing huge problems, but more importantly, they got chicken dinner on the end. It went down to the end. I just felt like the powerhouses wanted to fight it out. We had that story unfold. Pun went down a little bit earlier. Then it was like, oh my God, Logic Q and Hardshift are like, we can get this now. We can get third place. Hardshift were in the compound. They're like, well, we can't leave the compound, guys. We're like center zone. Logic Q are like, we're on the outside. Let's just farm where we can. Hardshift lose the compound. They have to start moving. Logic Q get caught out in the field, though, when it comes down to craters. They went down to a 1 shot. It was a wicked ending, though. I don't even where to break that last game down. Far too much happened, though, CC, coming into that final game.
There's a lot of potential to just focus on one area, right? I mean, you had, teams that were fighting for middle leaderboard. You had first and second battling it out, trying to compete there for the top. You had third place who was eliminated in 15th.
Yeah.
Watching the entire match, like, no points there. Please eliminate them. Like, there is just so much going on there. And as a caster, we're looking at it. You can imagine these teams playing it, sitting on the field. The action, the kill feed is coming in. We can see it all. You're waiting until the kill feed goes off as a player. Like, that is some high intensity PUBG right there.
Let's just break it down. Yeah, because Pun went out early, right? They were in third place. They got a couple of kills. They were rotating their way around. They were kind of doing that Logic Q they were chasing. There was a massive push, though, and a big shout for the teddy bears. Not as cuddly as everyone thinks they are. And it was. I honestly feel like I felt like it was a blatant move. It was a little head bob. Oh, I'm here. Oh, do you see me? Oh, well, you might have seen me. And then it was just lay there and wait. And as the player 1440 came over, they fell apart. They had the high ground. They was able to pick them up. And I suppose that push, though, from Pum was trying to get as much gap between them and Hardshift as possible. But they fell short of a teddy bear. Good play from them. They went out, and you're right, they had to sit. And I think there's no spectator on. So I think they're sitting in stream, watching it unfold, and they're counting the kills as we're seeing it. And obviously 10 minutes behind, they're trying to count it out. But then Hardshift, right? What do you do as Hardshift, CC? You're sitting in a compound. You're not going to, and you're in middle circle. You're not going to give up that compound
to push kills.
Yeah. But you can see in the kill feed, Logic Q's going and Pun have gone out. It's your opportunity to get that third place, right?
It's like it's one of those, again, like the low fruit is hanging. It's like, do I grab the low fruit? I know it's right in front of me. I know it's probably going to taste good, but there's some really good ones up top if I wait and I climb myself up into the leaderboard. So I think they waited it out. They did play it out right, but there was just a lot of passion and heart potential coming in from these teams. Red Pack, nobody expected them to come out with 18 kills in that game. Like, you want to talk about surprises? Surprise.
Yeah. But this is the thing, though. If we rewind the game before, it was Red Pack Pun, Hard Shifters, and Logic Q, right? They were fighting out. Red Pack went out early, and that was kind of me. Okay, they're done. So they've now dropped off that fight now for third place. They actually fought their way back pretty hard. Now, I think it was I think they needed like 18 points to try and get themselves in, to obviously get ensure that they work for the Magic when it comes down to the final section. But look, it didn't work out their way. Now, I suppose there's an argument to say, should Hard Shifters maybe played out, maybe leave 2 in the compound, maybe send 2 out to try and get some points on the board. Maybe not. It kind of worked out, I think, for Pun at the end. I'm not sure. Logic Q, let's talk Logic Q for a second. They had a massive swing. They went creative fields. They kind of rolled the dice, right? It was like, hey, we need to go creative fields. Is it going to be a case that we're going to get the zone? They spread out in creative fields, and the zone shifted away from them, and they got PUBG'd a little bit. They were too fast split, and they took ages to consolidate that as well. And as a result, they got picked apart by Red Pack, who then stormed through and got some major kills, right?
Once they were broken apart, as the full 4, they were a lot more effective. Once they started to get picked apart, it was 1 here, 2 there, res here to get them back to 3, and then all of a sudden, like I said, the domino effect started to take play, and then a couple of teams started to take notice of what was happening. Again, you aren't, targeting the team right, but you do see a team that's starting to battle. They're in that middle spot. Like, you kind of want to be the team that gets in there and puts those shots down. So, unfortunately, when you are fighting the tough fight for the middle roster, teams pay attention to that, and unfortunately, that just seems to be the case there for some of these teams. Nonetheless, the action was packed, and we can't take anything away from what these teams did show up to bring out. And like I was telling Mark in the break, I said I think PUBG's just at a point right now where potential is everywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, I could tell you a team has a great match this time. 2 weeks later, 3 weeks later, maybe one person roster change, or maybe just a week change, and this person has had a chance to sleep actually, or has had a chance to get a day off of work. And there's just so much factors that go into PUBG play that make it interesante.
Well, talk about the PUBG play and the factors. We have the factor for the leaderboards, as we can now reveal. After 16 games in this Project Underdog, though, they were able to clutch it back. Last game, last antics, they pushed through. They dubbed themselves up, though. First place for them. Ventus, though, they held onto the gold for a very short amount of time before they dropped down and out. They go out in second. Pun, they're able to hold. They did go out early with only 3 points in it. It was a winner chicken dinner for them. There's our first, there's our second, there's our third. And what an outstanding ending when it came down to things. I cannot ask for anything more from a best of A. It was very tiring, I must admit. I have been powered on advanced.gg. As I said, there is a news announcement coming out, a slight leak, that I'm actually getting sponsored by these guys. And I must admit, I've tried a lot of products. And they're actually doing 30% discount for me as well, because they want to get into our marketplace, especially from the competitive PUBG side. So more information to come. If it wasn't for that, it would have been very tiring. And on the pin side of that, with a focus boost with that, a little sprinkle of Romanian PUBG. What more can I ask for? Look, for us, yeah, that is true. And CC, what more I can ask for? Obviously, give CC a big follow, though. I want to get him more involved in the EU side. He does come over, he does tinker back towards the NA, and I kind of draw him back in. I've known this guy back from streaming on console and doing events on console as well. So again,
long,
give him too long, mate. Give this guy some love. Obviously, I'll make sure he puts something in chat. Give him a follow. He's been invited into the Discord. You might see his name as a streamer for your Romanian PUBG as well. So get involved now. Don't miss the opportunity. Obviously, I'd like to thank all of the admins or everyone that has put this event together and play on 911. If you haven't already, get yourself in the Discord, !911 in chat now, and obviously get yourself over and on the Discord. Give the socials. They are growing their Twitch until the point when their Twitch gets to the right level, they will be streaming all the events on their Twitch channel directly. For now and for me, CC, thank you very much. Thank you for the love, subscribe, the resubscribe. Thank you for the support on YouTube. It does mean I am trying to push YouTube, because there is an untapped audience on YouTube, especially for live viewing of PUBG, that we're not really getting involved in as well. So if you haven't already, give us some love and follow on there. The more likes, the more subscribes we get, and definitely the comments on the videos, it does eventually start to appear in people's feeds, and that means we can bring more and more people back in towards this community. Anyway, for now, for me and CC, thank you very much. We'll see all you guys, though. I'll be back live again with GGL for the final week. They've got 3 days back to back, but for now, have a good weekend. I'll see you guys tomorrow.